Howdy, I am back and we are back grinding in the PTR because I refuse to use Mirac, and I'll just say it in chat how I am not a big fan of doing the box spamming, so why not? We're seeing the natural life and progression of times of the Paladin coming into season 12, and I've been playing non-meta builds and been doing alright. Zeal's still alright, my little Divine Lance is doing okay for a little bit, obviously not the strongest of the things to be doing the bosses with, so that's why we went to this. We got our red sermon Zeal, a little squishy, but still functional. Your grind is as real as mine. Very nice. How's it going? They're on that side, whether you're live or PTR. I'll D4 treat all of you. The dirty devil was in here. Hydra needs sleep. We gotta keep the streak alive, even if I'm going back to being nocturnal, at least for now. Of course, we do have a lot of announcements coming from D4, starting on the 11th. They're going to tell us about the new class, I think they were saying. Among other things, across all of Diablo. That's pretty hype. And then I think they also had a Sanctuary sit-down the day after that in the Sanctuary Discord. So lots of stuff going on. We're here on the Diablo side. Hey, Apple side. I gotta keep that Arbiter up on this build, otherwise our resistance is very bad. You got your credit. Very nice, Dirty. Nice. Dirty often is in the chat before I am actually live, and I'm looking at that and it's like, okay, yeah, maybe we should hit the go live just so Dirty doesn't die. Sounds like a good plan. See, I died there. We did it for the Hydra, that I am obviously not. And I think they were also going to show us some of those new skill trees, so hopefully we can see some Hydras of different elements. Is it possible? It might be. You never know. A chance. There is a chance. So I'm pretty hyped for that. Even if, of course, you know, I do favor my Paladin here. Oh, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Mortar, stop it. Go on, there you go. Down here, I did get Imbiber onto this build, so we get that extra damage when I'm out here without potions, but I also have to keep myself healthy, otherwise it kind of like nullifies it real quick. There you go. Let's take this out. Alright. I don't know if they would put poison in the sorcerer tree, though. I'd be very surprised if they did any of that. You know, maybe you get some ice hydras. We can hope for that. Some lightning hydras. That'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty cool enough, even if we can't get the green ones. Obviously, we want the green around here, but the beggars can't be choosers. At least start with maybe some ice hydra would be awesome. Shatter touch. We can hope. I don't know how much they'll show us coming up here, but hopefully we see enough to kind of know where we're headed. I was gonna show us, I think, some Ferrada Pew. The screenshots we were sharing on their nation. Okay, that's good. Cool enough. Yes. Sounds like Diablo Immortal's getting a new class too. I don't keep up with that so closely, to be honest. Anytime they try to get me to play, I realize, oh, that costs way too much money. I'm not gonna do this. Okay. Good for them. For them, and they're getting lots of new stuff too. I'm sure they are. A nice little ad for their Lunar New Year stuff going on. Like D4 has like more XP on the live side, and then the skins are back in the shop, which is not that exciting for those of us who are perpetually 300 on that side. But it's okay. I got grind over here to do. Speaking of, I got a Paragon to go spin. More about that later. Just trying to stay alive right now. This is actually the highest that the Zeal in the little PTR has gone. So see if she can do it. It doesn't look like she can. She's a little squishy in here, but she can do it. I believe in her. Ouch. I'm taking one-shots from some sort of something. It's always so hard to tell because they don't show me those affixes so easily. The fire? Was it the reprisal? So when we look up reprisal, it just says they have a barrier, but every time I see a reprisal enemy, that's when I die. So it seems a little sus. Howdy, so. Thanks for the alert. Okay, let's go over here. We're moving. Lightning for you. Stab it. Alright, so who's next? I need just a touch more. I've seen people say that they've had so much backtracking in the pit. I kind of agree with that. But I also see such weird sudden completions too. It's a weird balance. I don't know where we're at when it comes to the pit completion, but as long as it just gets done, I just go with it. I'll go with it. Especially now on the competitive side, obviously in the tower, it's not that big a deal, I suppose. Just, I do like consistency, and I'm not so sure the whole experience is consistent. These are all just ad trash. Sweet trees, Dirty. Fitty. Let's go in here. Let me in. I want better bloodied items. I haven't seen enough of them from just grinding that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make one of those builds yet. Still jury out on it. I still think they're gonna buff and adjust it for sure. It'll feel better in life. A shield, a damage reduction kind of situation wouldn't be terrible, but of course we're locked in the two-hander right now. This is the next one I'm gonna put into the slot that's shit for physical damage. Trying to get over there is the trick. Now, which one were we working towards? I think it was this one. So I'll go ahead and take more armor and work our way that way. Should be alright. Alrighty. PTR like pirates. Which I definitely am. IRL. Sort of. You know, minus the water. I think I'll go back to 55. Maybe I'll die a little bit less. It'll be a little bit faster. At least we can say, obviously, we went higher. We went higher. Our low written cells right now. Even has a... Do you even have an eye patch? Well. Off of this. Corpse feed here. Yeah, Nobara has an eye patch. I love her. I actually have... So far, I have 2 Nobara plushies from JJK. Technically, in my possession, I have 0 Gojo, and I have 2 Nobaras. I don't think that's justice in this world, and that's how it is, but Nobara sure is cute. I have a fat Bara. She's, like, very round. And then I guess more standard Nobara. Okay, here we go. Alright, look at that life regen. I'm maybe a little bit invested in that from the gear. Not really by intention, but it happened, and it's working out to make up for the fact that I'm constantly draining myself when I'm just rallying and zealing on the go at random. Go. Just send me right to jail. For this. More stockpiles are being made, possibly. Possibly. Give me that. Here we are. This one's fine, but I don't want to stay in that poison. No, thank you. So they changed a little bit of how this evade business works, right? This one. Ours evade triggers a random equipped core skill of every 2 meters traveled, so it doesn't happen as often. You have to actually travel. They kind of like toned it down. It still feels good though. I'm not without reason to use it, and it still has that big extra damage. Look at those hands. Actually gonna match the tile set. 3B. Another one of you. And what's over here on the left? Lots of trash things. Right side, stabbing. Protection, got you. And our kill streak so far continues. Actually, I need to take this left. A little bit of odds and ends here to kill to keep the streak going. There you are. Cool. But that XP, it's doing alright. Up and away. Concentration here. Nice, that worked out. Yeah, 35 obviously feels way more cozy than the one up higher. Let me go chip some more. The XP off of doing this, not huge. Which is alright. The grind continues. I don't think bosses are efficient here in Torment 2, Torment 3. Torment 2, maybe. It's still another life per 5. There's some temptation. Let's see what happens if it's stored and board to be safer. But I think for now we'll stick with this. Keep going. Go again. Grinding on that baseline Torment 4 is okay. I'm just gonna have like a weird hitch in the loading into the pit. Don't know what's up with that. Talked about it a little bit yesterday, how it seems like always early in the season we get lots of weird loading time crashes. Hopefully the upcoming season is not also going to be one of them. It finally settled over on live, and after all. Explosive blister skin things. So yeah, that just in case the explosive goes off. Yep. Don't want to be in that. Here is the mortar. Give me another potion. How's that doing? Got you and you. We're over here again. Now what else is happening northwest side? Give me this, and we'll hit the... Okay. Now, what's going on here? Left. Explosive shock lances. Oh, ouch. Well, that shock lance hurt alright. Everything was fine, and then suddenly, not so much. Oh, the gap in the Arbiter took these a little bit more duration there. Ouch. Well, that one, I don't know. I guess the explosion hurts just like that. It is what it is. Right in the same spot. Even after they had died. Now I have no Arbiter until this comes back. So we are in danger. Shock lance. Or obelisk. Or obelisk lightning chanting. Stay out the way. There you go. Alright. It's weird playing the client with all your settings. Yeah, you gotta go in there and manually sort it. I always have this issue. And then it's like when I go into the options that they're like reset my settings, I'm like, do I even remember what settings I play on? It is a bit of a problem. Okay, now we're here, but even here I don't have mouse wheel. I don't have the pie chart, the pie menu properly. That's really odd. Then my little concentration. 55 still killing me like the 60 was. It doesn't matter what tier. One shot is a one shot on Zeal things. Go. Southwest, got anything? Italy, I'll take it. Another Arbiter before this pops me in some weird configuration. Not hurt too much. We're doing alright. Okay, left. That's okay. Got it. Fire enchant. Alright, yes it is. Now we're up here with Blizzard. Boss is not too bad. Alright. It's Dracula. And I'll do the chip thing again. Gotta go repair. Of course, he'll needs that a lot. What else can I do to save you? Well, I'll eventually get better diamonds, but we don't have that yet. More upgrades on the Masterwork front, of course. In here, I'm not talking to you, Marak, but I'll take the other stuff. I don't think there's anything on this front that I want to keep. Nope. There is another upgrade here. Zealot's Covenant. Uh-oh. That's something I'm using up here. Well, you know what? I don't need that shield anyway. How about that? Put that on the Amy. Probably it's my best option, the Amy, but we'll do it anyway. There we go. Appreciated, Zoe. Enjoy dinner. 168 now to 172.5. That was a higher roll than it is, but it'll work. It'll work. Now we had those sorted. I can do a quick check since I talked about it. Can we make better diamonds yet? Nope. These are already like that. I really think that one thing in particular is getting me wrecked. I mean, I could try this, but I don't think it's just lightning. It just depends on the affix kind of vibes. I think there's an obvious choice. I don't think physical is hurting that much. Nah, we're not. We're not. I just need maybe the Dark Shrouds. We'll add another layer of rune protection and drop the extra damage if I have it. Do I have it, though? Let's see. Horrid. More maximum life. I like that one more than I like the Dark Shroud thing. Doesn't look like I have it, though. Nope. I do not. For now, we work with what we have, and now I do need to repair. Give me that. Oh. Slow Paragon. Like doing 55. I go a little higher. It doesn't help, I think, that much. We go again. Alright, Arbiter up, and away we go. More evade, more travel. Those will come with me, I hope. That'll work for us. Another set of you. All the way out right. Nice. Got it. Just keep traveling. Just keep traveling. Requirement for the ring now. Those gotta go. There they are. And left. Fine. Southeast. Got it. Hello, how you doing, hobo? Left. Then we leave our champions. Just some trash. That shock lance didn't feel too bad. Artillery. Yes, I will take extra things to kill these targets with. Yes, I will. Feeling dead. Okay, so now we got this Koron's demise. We can work with that. On to the left side. Those must go. East, how you looking? Side obelisks are doing pretty a-okay. Stop it. Now what else is here? Those will work for me. Explosives are cool. 756 and going. There's okay. Lightning and shock lances. This will be fine. Goodness. And the left. Another one there and there. 922. Southeast has more champions. Forget the third one. Got you. Still going. Now I get to go backtrack. We actually got the massacre. I don't even know what I'm killing to keep it going right now, but I'm not questioning it too much. You have to question my health situation though. I could have killed stuff on that left side. Didn't see it. We got another one over here too. There you are. Little odds and ends. Gonna reconnect to the spot where we didn't take the turn anyway. Yep. Is it enough? So far it's looking like maybe? Not sure. Get another arbiter. Ouch. Yeah, that works. Let the massacre end. We can catch how much XP it was worth, but it was worth some amount. There we go. GAs. What did the bloodied effects end up on those GAs? Nope, nope, it does not. Getting closer, it's not even in the sockets yet. Next one gives me another Paragon. Slowly but surely taking that climb. I guess I can go back and do some of the bosses. Let me in. Get at least that glyph to legendary. I'm short 2 glyphs right now in the board. All legendary nodes for the big games. So it takes a bit to get the other things unlocked. That's fine. See what else you have. There's the 184. Progress. Left side poison. Potion. Really likes its skeletons in here today. Don't mind. Spider's always a superior one to fight. They just keep going and going and going. You and you. And then there's this again. Little potion. Lethal. Alright, the skeleton corpse axe. There you go. Now what else is happening? We want to go southwest. Koron's demise. What do we have now? Right here. Fire that way. Feed down here. Right there, left. It's fine. It's fine. Here for you. One swanny and climbing on the kills. I do like this map. Another one of those that keeps going and going and going. Don't really ever really think about backtracking on this one. I do. Of course, as soon as I say that, we know we're gonna have to backtrack. This is how things work here. Elemental resistance didn't bother me much, but it sure seems like that was not the case. The Arbiter doesn't do much for damage, but we're not built for it anyway. That's okay. Let's get rid of this and this and these. Lead me to a channeling shrine. Hills are climbing. Most of the time I don't even acknowledge that it's there already. And some people definitely don't like the positioning of that UI element. I don't know. We don't have to deal with it that long, but it's already only been like 20 hours or so on this character. And there's a lot more time than that in this season. We'll see. I did not go nearly as high on the Massacre. But it's kind of wild, the difference between the two pits we just saw here. This one got the key for its Massacre until the end. All about collecting materials, so we'll take everything. There you go. That's another legendary glyph. Then Challenger Spirit. Spirit. Another point into this, we get more armor. 6, 7, 8 more paragons until we see our next glyph. It feels like a lot. It's not that much, but it feels like it. Alright, where does that put me now? A legendary glyph. That's a maximum life GA shield. Strength gloves. I think for now, we'll go ahead and scrap those. I swore I had gloves I liked. Yeah, we got cooldown reduction gloves. We've got core skill +1. We've got crit strike chance gloves. Current ones are technically Zeal, but we kind of probably like these. The thing about it, I'd have to change out the aspect. Cooldown reduction would help this situation where when I'm actually fighting is about a perfect loop, it's easy to just forget, at least for a few seconds, and it only takes one shot from the enemies to kill me. So I might have a little bit more of a cushion there. What other options do I have? The cooldown reduction amulet. Right now, I get 3 passes, so I think we stick with that. Were there different boots, or are we wearing the boots? I'm wearing the boots here. Average evade cooldown reduced by 2.8 seconds. Enchanted it with faith per second. See what I was going for there. Let's see if we got a better aspect on this. At the very least. So it's running the Revelators, which is right here. 25.5, same amount, so no upgrade. What was the ring? Arbiter Justice cooldown reduction, has the GA. Celestial Strife. Okay. I don't feel like I build up a lot of that right now anyway. Arbiter. Do alright. Actually, that can cap out. I picked up a GA of this, and we can still get another 14% there on the core skill steal increased damage. If that's the case, we need more bosses. Let's try Torment 2 for the bosses. The bloodied ones, anyway. Let's see if it's doing alright. Try Beast Nice. I think we were doing these yesterday, and it felt okay. Up higher, a little slow. Since some of the things do one shot. Alright, here we go again. We'll be up here. Hopefully not too many phases on any of these bosses when I do them. And then we'll be happy. How did you end up staying here? No time for that. Alrighty. Nice, yeah, so this torment feels okay. I stick with it. Give me a good ring, friend. None of these rocking the greater aspects. Yeah, we'll just keep cycling through. Next one up, we got Varshawn. I've only picked up 1 mythic so far while doing the organic PTR, and it is a Starless. A different weapon set. I could use it in this build, but right now we don't really spend resource that way, so we're not getting good value enough to switch. And I do favor the Veil Ring for next. Sean and the Butcher. Butcher everywhere. Sean's death actually looks pretty overly dramatic all of a sudden. Had to add an extra one, didn't you? Alright, Uravar. XP bar look like with the bosses. About halfway through the level. Torment 2. Tried to hit a falling star that I don't have on the bar. There you go. 5 million. Yervar. He's not dead yet. There he is. And the butcher boy. I like a little over 700k for this torment here. There we go. Let's go. Beast in the ice again. May the sigils stack by the time we get to live. It's gonna be really easy to do lots and lots of bosses here at once. I would also imagine the sigils aren't gonna be as numerous though. I'm still not sure that this raid is what they intended for live or that they ramped it up for the test. No idea. Howdy Maxa, how you doing? There goes that. Nice. No ancestral though. Bloodied amulets about. 10% increased chance for hunger items. 25% increased chance for gold. The experience one is also a hunger item. Yeah, follows right. 20% increased chance for additional salvage materials during kill streaks. I doubt it's the kind of materials you really need though. It's always the ones you always have too much of. Anyway, I got 2 of them there. They appear on ancestrals. Bummer that. Let's go Varshan again. Yup. Drifting back to the nocturnal hours. We're getting there. Slowly but surely getting back. Alright. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Malignant altar. Here we are again. Boom. And that must go. Didn't notice the butcher was there until the end. Getting mighty straightforward on this tier. Let's inventory. Getting some bloodied uniques. The GAs and the blood currently not coinciding. Alright, so you have nothing I want. Go salvage these for the materials. Lack of forgotten souls. Significantly noticeable or not. Actually 622 maybe. What I should do is we can masterwork some stuff. Oh well. The site says no. This one actually already has their cap there. Amulets. Probably not gonna give me a lot of games unless we're going all the way. Yeah, see, okay, this is 925. I don't know why it doesn't say on the UI anymore. I probably should. Probably should. This one is 1925. Let's get this up a little bit. There you go. Can't afford those. Sure. I need Obdicite. That means we need these. Do we have any that have the strong rooms? Obols, channeling. Obols. Not the kind I'm looking for. How about these? Do they have any? Nope. And then I have these. So I guess we could do the compasses. I don't think the Obdicite output on that looked that great yesterday, though. We'll go again. We'll find out. We go up higher on torments. This is pretty straightforward, easy to get higher numbers on, so we shall see. Let's rebuff all that. Hopefully the incense is doing alright plant-wise. Not need more. Down to 201. That's playable. That's playable. Massive chance of Soulspire, massive chance of Hellborn, Soulspire +3. Let's go masses. Soulspires on death. Let's start building up the masses. And building up our kill streak. Even if we can't have it persist across waves, still better than nothing. Tags. This way. For you. I still haven't seen the bloody compasses. Guess I gotta do more hell tides trying to get them to drop. I know they're supposed to be the ones with the butcher. It's possible. Soulspire. Get these out of here. One that way. Got it. Down south. Soulspire under half. Lunatics are good. Let's be over here. Boom. 500 soon. Boom. Get over the Soulspire. Let's hit that one. How do we look now? 526. We'll go Ether Feed spawn, play some lords. I'm down here in Torment 2, definitely may as well do it. Oh, it's flickering a lot. Don't need to be doing that. Alright. How we doing here? Left side's got an elite. That's not a lord. Soulspire now. Mythic's on the move. Soulspire, just bring me targets you. Nicely done. Evade. Rally looking pretty good here. Melts and everything. Look for you. It's getting like 360 hits and then realize like everything is just outside of radius. How did this happen? For consecration, but it still works out alright. Anyone done? Little spiders here. That one'll work. Now let's collect. And let's pick whatever we got. There goes my kill streak. It's so close to being able to persist. So damn close. Okay, here you go. 185. The little lunatics. Here. Inkton. Ether Lord, also good. We go with a little lunatic action. Left again. Lord Ether Master gain the Ether. Another one. The Master South. Be a ghost suppressor things. Walk in to show all that poison in this torment. It's okay. Not gonna get one shot by it. Got the level. The hordes are pretty good for Paragon. I suppose with a kill streak, get a little bit of extra. Not bad. Okay, let it persist through the waves. They're gonna be like good. Not quite there yet. 06. So here, Soulspire +3, massive spawn Hellborn, wave start, Soulspire with. I guess I'll go masses here. Yeah, another point into this. We'll take the strength there. More damage. There we go again. Down here we are going. Keep the masses. Soulspire that way. E3 East here has options. Got you. Here another one. Legs all around. Cool. 380. Go south. I've got a mess. We'll take this out. Those spires. Hello, goats. Isolated goats hanging on the south. Everything pulling with me. I do wish this had a little bit more screen clear. Goodness. Let's go Chaos Wave. Meowdy. Howdy, Frost. Chaos Wave. Let's go. We're set of this. Let's see how we do on the east. Lunatics are okay. A little bit of all of these. That's fine. It's Cog. Good. How you doing, Cog? Wave just staying stationary. I don't think it actually hits me. It's okay. Just looks scary. Chaos Rift. Eliminate. Down here. Just a touch of all that. 306. Not too bad. Instead of all these. I'm doing swell. So I'm here grinding in the PTR again. See if we can get towards the Mirac boost 200. Just to say that I did, because why not? Arbiter, please. Thank you. The Fiend. 550 kills. No, I'll just like hit anything quickly. Let's see if we can get the kill streak going. Something there persisted. I guess we keep this one. Like, I leave a trash bomb or something, it stays. Not sure what I hit there. We'll take it, we'll take it. Look at that 5 streak. Bring back $5 footlong. Soul Spire. That one's done. More of those. Those silly Soul Spires. Careful. And another here for us. High traffic. Yeah, portable food sure was nice. Back in my day, we could actually afford to eat. Okay, here. Ether Lords. Got it. Good. 4 and climbing on the ether. Okay, and pick whatever's here. Let's go. Hurry before the kill streak leaves. Oh yeah, what the hell is... What even is keeping my kill streak up? I don't know. Just... This should make it a little bit more easy to do. Apparently it can be done. If I don't care at all when I pick it and just kind of luck out, which I am right now. Go again. Another something. I don't know what I saw there, but I saw stuff. For you. Whole spires are good. Another spire needs things to actually show up in the circle. There you go. That'll work. Massacre. 19 seconds remaining in this one. Let me go. There. 186. Hooray. Paragon levels. Hooray. I needed 8 to get the next Glyph though. We need more. 3 seconds. We'll stay in the middle here and try and select something real quick. There's a lord there. Well, Chaos Wave. Hustle. Give me stuff to hit. You need to do the thing. There you go. Boss I can tag. It lives. It still lives. You and you. These are not huge for Massacre uptick, but it's okay. It's alright. It is at least for sustaining it. Where is the thing I need to hit? That one will work. Another one there. There's 2 more here. Good to me. Don't hit me too hard now. We are in a lower torment. That's not too scary, at least. At least. Go again. Ether Lords everywhere, please. That's kind of killing these, right? Yeah, it is. Arbiter. Let's go. Nicely done. One on the south. Deal you. For you. And you. And we gotta select whatever this is. You get a Soul Spire. Sure. I'll take what I can get. Spire out here on the left side. Hello, Quan. I think the goblin one is sweet for streaks. Left. Goblins everywhere. We did hit the lunatic one in one of these last few days. I didn't recall it being like super amazing. We're about to hit that over 2k on this. Shame it doesn't go to like a purple at 2k. That's a lot of those. I probably shouldn't stand in it. Just in case. Soul Spire. Here you are. This doing on the right side. We got some explosives rolling. Looks good to me. Get this. 1,100 and some such. More Massacre value, please. Watch out for the explosion going off. Okay, this one. There you go. I'm like not even looking at what I'm selecting, like not worth it. Just keep the Massacre for the hell of it. Boom. That's fine. That'll work. Soul Spire here. Got that going for me. More things to hit out there. Love to see it. Or Variana cannot sustain her kill streak for those selections at all. No chance. This one somehow is doing okay though. There we go. We need more. We need more. Stuff it and climbing. Looking for the 3K. I think we're gonna be just a bit shy here on that front. Go, we're gonna do Bartok. Oh, hey, welcome in Raiders. I've been currently messing around doing the gradual, natural leveling progression on my Paladin, the PTR thing. How was the stream of burger? And all? What are you guys been up to today? How was it? Tell us all about it. Alright, we'll take these all right here. There you go. And we don't mind some more scrolls of resto. Now, which do I want more? I'm gonna go ahead and open this one, and then we'll go do the materials. Although, significant lack of Neath Iron and the Omniscient balance is still a little janky. We'll take what we can get. Here we go. Great, you played around with PTR, mostly in-game tennis. Right. We'll hear some more on your live barbarian. Nice, how's the live barbarian doing for you? Helmet, do I need this? Get a little armor. Holy light or fade per second. I might hold on to this. These can't be choosers mode and all. Still have a nice Sunder Knight. Still on the lookout for it. Just go in there and harass. Was it Grig? Alright, another point there. There you go. And you do need more D4 in your life and a lot of lore knowledge for all things Diablo. Do check out Loafburger here. He is awesome. I want more of these sigils. See if I got any that have actual materials on them. That would be nice. I also haven't done my Forgotten Wisdom yet today. Start us off, so we'll do that too. Forgot. Easy to forget when you're usually just 300 all the time. Vile Splendor, Forgotten Wisdom, Equipment Delve. Well, materials going on, but that's okay. Clear Tower 114 with some time to spare. Nice. Nice. Barbarians doing alright these days. We should have gone up higher torment before I hit this, but we'll go ahead and do it. Okay. The bloodied sigils are alright. I mean, they get the butcher after you all the time, which is a little exciting. I think at a certain point, as usual, he becomes like, you get seen there over there, like a non-issue, but it's a neat little thing to tide us over until the DLC 2 situation. I look at it that way. Kill streak, still tune them a little bit better, I think, but they're not terrible. It's something to do. I'm a realist. I know that DLC 2 is when the big hype happens. We just got some time to wait. The butcher will entertain us for a bit until then, once we get to the season 12, but yeah, it goes. Enjoy the food! Thank you for the raid. Let's grab another one of these. And keep it going. I needed what for this? I don't even know. A key, I guess. The butcher keeping me busy, but you are not what I need right now. I'd say bad hunter? He was some sort of hunter. Give me loot. Right for you. I'm gonna hit that one. All of this must go. Bye bye, butcher. Can't wait till you get the new campaign too. It seems like it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, it always is. Always is. I'm expecting to enjoy the next campaign more than Vessel. I think that follow welcome in. But I think that's because setting. It's like, oh, there's fishing, so there's gonna be nice oceanic views, maybe a little less dreary jungle vibes. I'm for this. No offense to Nahantu enjoyers, it is not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite. Take the blood. Ambulance. Like right now, I'm in a Nahantu dungeon. Never was super psyched about it, personally. Seasons. And I'm really questioning how much Nayrel we're gonna have to deal with in the next one. Maybe get a little bit of a break on her. Maybe see more like Mother. I want to see more Lilith. I just need more Lilith as everybody else. Just us and Mom. That's what we need. Grab that sigil. At first, I really didn't like how many sigils he was giving me, but now there's a part of me that, like, you know, maybe I don't mind this? Make it happen. If I don't have to hoard the entire world in my storage to sanctify, it might be alright. Yeah, I think a lot of us are probably that. But hey, finally an Ahu now. I don't have the lucky kids to make the Ahu really pop off, but it's nice to know I have one now whenever I want to. Let's go boss here. I'm only in this tournament because of the boss differential between jumps. If they were all a little bit more even, I would be on 4 right now. Actually, this character definitely can go all the way up there. Here we have our boss spawn. Yeah, where's Lorath? We want more Lorath, that's true. I really liked him too. Other points. Let's get rid of our beastie here. There he goes. Boom. Got that buddy old pal. Rings, maces, shock runes, yeah. But no, next one it is the Urivar fight again. So you have Nahatu things. Here we go. Alright. On the move again. Don't need this, not at all. I want to be up this way. Knock knock. Let's go. Over there. Grab the potions and Urivar is down. But you're always just a little bit behind the times. My buddy, he's gone. You should be gone too. 54. Well, no, I haven't upgraded the other one. I suppose we can hold on to this. Or do we want to play? Nope, the 31. Nope. Not running it anymore, but if I was running around, I'd throw it on him. Our Serpent's Bites, Moonrise. Nope. Nope. We can go next. So that's another Beast in the Ice. We keep alternating Beast in the Ice, Varshan, Urivar. And the other ones, I don't know where they are, but apparently today they don't want to show up. Right, here we are. Yeah. Well, if he was tree food already, you would see his head. So we haven't seen it, haven't heard from him there, so I guess he's alright. For now. I wouldn't be surprised if the next time he shows up, his storyline more or less ends at the tree food part, though. You know, it's gonna be a big part of things, at least until you get the cube. Gross. Gross. The ring here is 235, at least in the GA one. Did I just get a sword that's actually bloodied and ancestral? Or 15 kills restore 20% of your maximum prior resources. It's never very exciting, is it? That's a Hall of the Penitent. Oh, there we go. Now we're gonna go see one of the other bosses. Finally! It's happened. They do exist. On the move again. Let's go do the thing. Okay. We wait. The butcher being all extra. There's our boy. Evade for the damage. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh. Gloves popping. Not gonna be the kind of gloves I want, are they? Of course not. Enduring Faith is the expected outcome in here. The Beast in the Ice. I'm not complaining. I like the rings off of this one. It was a little annoying how she's always like, I can fit in there. And it's not like she was especially small or anything. And then she mentioned, I was so proud of them when they called themselves out that she was doing that too often. It just seemed like convenient to separate us and cause unnecessary BS. And then not too long after, she did it again. So it's like you just draw attention that that was just a stupid gimmick, and then you did the stupid gimmick again. And I praised that. I remember praising them for it the first time I saw it, just to be really, really annoyed that all that got erased within moments. It's like, how dumb. How dumb. Yeah, I mean, if they're giving us fishing, there's definitely islands involved. That's definitely a part of that area. That'll be nice. Maybe these things do it? Nah, we don't. We'll keep those 2 rings for now. And we'll clean these up. Check out what the amulet's doing. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Next one's another beast in the ice. Solid. Wasn't necessarily favoring picking those up that I can recall, but it kind of did work out that way, so that's pretty neat. Let's go. Now we need this stuff here. Frozen altar. Lunatics everywhere. Here for you, and then all that is looking swell. Alright, gloves, take that out. And that is eliminated. Hunger, 20% increased chance of additional salvage material. Got Belial. Doesn't show up too often still, but he does show up even in these bloody sigils. I feel like sometimes I have definitely kind of skipped out on him, forgetting that you gotta wait a little bit. And always super clear. These portals sure do like to stick around. Excuse me. I'll do next one. Oh, they're both. These are both awesome bees in the ice. I can't go there directly right now. Let's see if we picked up anything nice. Yep, there's materials. I like those. We go next. I do like porting from the sigil to sigil to sigil. Kinda cool. The town is lava. It definitely applies very well with these. That's so cracked. So we're releasing the prisoners. Running from their butcher in the dark. I don't like that I'm on the wrong torment right now, though. We go up higher. A damn shame. Get out of here, bud. There you go. Okay, what are we up to now? Go this way. Got another bound prisoner. Try to eliminate. Got it. Maybe? Nope, didn't do it. That's okay. We go here. These are good to give me more sigils. There's 2 more right there. Might still be a little leg size, dude. Don't feel bad. Threading labyrinth. And here. It's okay. And another here. 2 hell drinkers. You have a bad habit expecting to see solutions to a problem once it's been acknowledged. Totally, you're bad for thinking things would ever look or work like that. It's still you. Oh goodness. Let's go. It's the rainbow waterfall scene. I never forgive Vessel of Hatred's campaign for. Unnecessary in a game like this. We don't need to be doing that. It was like just a little bit. It was like a passing thing. Fine. But it's like a whole segment that is literally the power of friendship. And I just can't be having that. And it's not like the power of friendship in some weird deep dark ruin. It's the power of friendship with rainbows and waterfalls and much brighter of a setting than we ever really have. Like, somebody really, really likes My Little Pony. No offense to the pony bros out there, the bronies or whatever they are. That's all fine and good, but I don't know if we needed that in Diablo. Right here. No offense taken. Fine, our woodland creature here is very, very distraught right now. How dare she? Let me get that material here. Collecting all that. We get a meat iron. Nice, I like that. Okay, work. Here's another box. Get a guaranteed meat iron there? Nope. I do not. Collect this one. Yeah, Diablo needs its dark vibe. It's like, not that I'm totally against sometimes breaking from the super, super grim dark, but if you break from it that hard that it's very in my face, it's not something I enjoy to see. Like, that's not what I signed up for. And then there's always teams like, but Whimsydale, these kind of deals with it. I skipped D3 because aesthetically it didn't appeal to me, so I'm not the best person to be touting be let's be pro Whimsydale. Whatever it's called. Wasn't even here for it. Okay, one more points. Let's go this way again. Kill the butcher so I can go where I want to go in peace. Thank you. I probably missed lots of boxes back there, but it's alright. So this is equipment though. Go and dig up some antiques. Of course, does not match this vibe right now, but it's fine. Yesterday the detail or the structure, because that was peak Diablo. I mean, a lot of people's peak Diablo. I do think they were saying something was coming for that too. They were listing D2 Resurrected update, Diablo Immortal, of course D4 for the stuff they were going to announce soon. So we'll see what's going on with all that. I haven't been usually keeping up with Resurrected. I've actually even played it. Pretty cool they're still supporting it. Grab another. And this right here. Everything there is to your existence. You do like the friendships, but everything has its time and place. Diablo game made it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It just is not, it doesn't feel right. Not what we signed up for. Some surprises okay. Sometimes it's when it's a lore like storyline choice, it rubs you the wrong way. Especially when how, you know, live service game, you have so little time to put into certain storyline beats and put emphasis and really flesh it out. Let's do all of the chancing, the magic spells while we cross across the rainbow waterfall vibe is not it. It's not it. And this terrace. All that. Grab this one. Grab a little protection. Around here. Grab a little lost key. No space now. Gotta get those stored. There and there. I'll travel to the haunted tunnels. That's done. We need 2 more Forsaken Miners. There's 1 left. And then another one. What do we have here? So we're past Hall of Penitence. That is a Grig sigil. You need more Violet to Dark stuff. That's why I was never a big WoW player. Aesthetically, I was more in tune to play a lot of the Asian MMORPGs I played, which is surprising considering, but yeah. And then also Guild Wars 1. Go ahead and hit this. And our dungeon is cleared. And these first. And we should be good to go. Let's get the kill streak finished so we can get that reward. I'm still not completely sure I trust it through loading screens and into town. There you go. And we'll go back to town. Boots, leave them. So our ring here, 10% increased chance for more hunger items on a healing received ring. Justice Hill boots, awesome. See what's in the box. Box has no greater affixes, no bloody items. Equipment bell, please. Like the pit's got favor again. Anything I need there? Not really. I could have checked that amulet though. Incense running a little low. Let's go fix it. Let's go fix it. How we doing here? Not bad. Not bad. We can make 5. Not you. You. 5 and 5 again. And our elixirs. Yo. We are situated. Let's go ahead and hit a 55. Good enough for now. Let's go. No. Okay, this one goes smoother than the rest. I mean, I already have the annoying tile that won't come up to bite me in the booty in the backside. So that's cool. Our next ones. Done. That hurt though. Sudden fire explosion on some death effect. Hits me like all the time. Hit you. Hits me after the rally has taken out a lot of damage. So these guys, what are what's on you and why does it have to be so difficult for me to look? Hellbound Reprisal. It's the Reprisal killing me again, one way, shape, or form. Crackling Soul with the lunatics you can't actually see. Probably don't help. There's their death explosions. There you go. For this way, these gotta go. And our right. Can I get through this? Yes, we can. Closest. Southeast. Yes. Which ones? Go through the portal. Let's see who they send me next. Into the ruins. Closer things. Didn't get to explode. Day 1. That fire enchant is the one that dies on death and not the explosives. Is still interesting. No. More explosive demonic chains. Pick up the explosion. Oh, those have the cool demonic chains that I didn't get to see because they died too fast. Alright. That's done again. How do we do out here? Unstoppable. That's alright. Another set of you. Died fast enough, we didn't have to do much of whatever it's doing. And our right has anybody? Nope, that's the dead zone. Still, well, dead. Wasn't expecting that portal to come up yet. But here we are. Okay. So we were doing Spirit after that. It was a very delayed Paragon level after the kill streak ended, I guess. It was kind of awkward. Anyway, working our way over here. For the ship, it needs willpower, so we'll have more willpower options over there. Alright. Sometimes, yeah. I don't know why it's doing it today, but I've noticed that too. But it's either that or there's some small targets out there that are actually dying that we don't even notice. The thing too. But I was noticing that on the Horde today, that they were still renewing my kill streak for whatever reason. Let's check out what this is doing here. Breastplates, amulets, gauntlets. Let's go ammies. See how it does. All of that. I like how yesterday it was warming up here again and it rained, and now we're back to, okay, it's too cold in Florida again. What the hell? I can't win. I just can't win. Alright. See how we're doing here. There won't be that many new builds. I don't think they shook up the meta that much. That's not gonna happen until season 13 when the DLC comes out. We'll be seeing like a significant shift. Materials reserve will hit it. Right into the Heathen's Keep. Alright, now the Paladin stuff, a lot of stuff that was working before, still working, and then they rework the passes on Thorns, so the Thorns Paladin is fully operational, more than it already was. I don't think there's that much shake-up, at least on the Paladin front, and then most classes, very similar situation. Got some new, like, generic uniques. I haven't heard about those shaking up that much, so just have kill streak kind of vibes that make them a little interesting on top of the already kill streak type things happening, but it's not a big shake-up we're talking about. There's a lot more in those PTR notes I didn't notice. Yeah, that is what it is. Okay. That's done. More boxes, please. Do we see any over here right now? So far, not so much. Go. For boxes, didn't see much going on over there. Did see an item drop though. That's not a box. Kind of looked like it. It's all a lie. Can I get over here through there? Nope, the door is saying no, that's enough to block you. How rude. Let's go ahead and grab the helm. Off with these. Nah, it's not gonna be that much different. No. nerfing something and giving it a adjust doesn't break it entirely. It just means that there might be a little bit more competition between choosing some other things, but it's not by much. Oradan basically now is a more active class, so it still pops off fine. Left you go. Right here. I think right now there might be some shenanigans going on with the hammered in and however it's calculating that it's a little over-tuned, but that probably gets fixed in life. Don't see any reason why it's not going to be a perfectly competitive build to be playing. Here. Go ahead and look at the leaderboards and the PTR, assuming they're up and everything like that. Let's see if there's any major shakeup, but I don't think there's. Unless the thorns are really stacking all that. It is what it is. That's usually how it goes in this game. The big shakeups you don't see unless they're actually like really doing some major game system, which is what they are doing on the Wars for the DLC. Hopefully whatever they're doing with that skill tree also then later lines it up so it'll be much more easy for them to change what metas are, because right now most metas are determined by do you have aspects that are scaling big damage and passes for you? If yes, then you're in luck, you're gonna stick around for a while. If not, well, better hope that eventually they look your way and you get a unique that gives you a huge multiplier, because otherwise, no hope. I could go back to town and store those sigils and pick up all that. It sounds like a lot of work. Inner Sanctum. Let's go this way somewhere. Off the door. Alright. Let's try the nerf. Maybe they should have boosted their class and let the next season get total romp before new season system is all. Yep, exactly. It's never really, we want like huge nerfs. We want like maybe some big gains to encourage people to play other things. And it seems like that's what they try to do, but they never go quite far enough to really bring down the ones that are so heavily dominant. They just kind of like tweak them just enough. They're like, yeah, maybe you'll play something else. And it's like, nah, this one still has what we want for our aspects, so that still sticks around. Can I pull this over here? I don't have a leaderboard for the PTR, unfortunately. Yeah, all the feedback I see is kind of falls in the same line of same old, same old. And then a lot of people saying that the kill streaks aren't doing enough to be exciting. Let's get rid of all of this. And we need the next thing to do. I think what I'm going to do is store some of this. So I can go pick up some more things later. Alright. Replace this one. Alright, so we got some bosses here. We'll do those next. We'll go do the Beast in the Ice. Before I go back up maybe to higher torment. Though the pits I've been doing are 4s anyway. Alright. 13,190. I'll take the Strava. Another frozen altar moment. Let's go. Alright, you. So yeah, they didn't add any big uniques for selecting certain skills to pop off this time around. They don't have that obvious, like, look here kind of moment that they often do when they do new seasons. String dreams. Without sanctification, I would imagine it's the like off-meta stuff that'll be suffering more, and the other things that already have their aspects and uniques are fine. Perfectly fine. Follow the penitent. Let's go, Grig. Howdy, Steve. What are you up to? Aren't you speedy here? Let's hit it again. Touch altar. I love also a light touch. When you usually think that'd be like holy light. Like, no, lightning touch aura. Like, oh, okay. That's not what I expected. It's just like, well, back in my day, we didn't have holy light, okay? Of agony. I'll take it. Next one up. Back to the Beast in the Ice. Hit the Beast in the Ice in between all of the other ones, so I can just bounce back and forth without getting caught in the way that I was before, where it's like, well, I guess I gotta do a nightmare dungeon so I can come back without having to be extra. Actually, just let me double up if I want to double up. You're tolerating old in 5 hours, so exciting. Happy birthday in advance. Alright. That out of the way. Just be careful, all the places that are supposed to be warm right now are not that warm. Thank you from experience. Warmer? Yes. Properly warm? Not so much. Lyle's coming, so I guess I'm waiting around for a moment. Let's go, buddy. But you're always suffering. Okay, we got that. Who's next out here? We got a Harbinger. Harbinger is a little extra. We shall see. This torment should be a problem. Evade, evade, evade. You. About 8. Go with that. Yeah, better one of these. Doesn't want to show up for me though. Alright. Everybody taking those vacations and getting old. Oh no. Right here. Nice. Oh yeah, we were out there. Grab it. So let's go. Rings, gloves, and all. And no Belial this time. Double checking. Oh wow. A worse one of those rings. That is not what I asked for. 55 on the Laurel, but also not what I'm looking for here. Let's go, not that one yet. We'll go here. Another Beast in the Ice, and then we can do Duriel. And I'll be out of the boss sigils again. Exciting times. Here we go. Frozen altar. Let's go. The butcher is hunting and failing miserably. So much so that I forgot that I'm actually supposed to be playing with Beast in the Ice. There's a 190. Ow! The butcher just wandering off. I don't even know what exploded on, it just happened. Everything was fine until it wasn't. Get out of here. Is this stuff stayed? Okay, inventory capped out. We can go do the butcher after. Increased reputation from kill streaks. I don't know what the reputation is called yet. Okay, so you have chance for additional salvage materials, reputation, all of this I don't need. The bloodied stuff is not so important that I want to favor anything without a GA. That one can go in here. And we got another point to put in, getting closer to getting that glyph. 2 more! Going by faster than we thought it would. And I wanted the Duriel next. Let's go. Still only 1 Mythic has dropped for me so far here. Right, yeah, it wasn't the butcher that killed me, it was a death explosion or something else. Alrighty, go, go, go. Now that's done. Let's see it. Caught up in too much of that. There you go. Now I'll take that gold And we'll see about next objectives. It's gonna be extra here. I haven't done any Undercity yet. They aren't getting the blood versions, and we don't have those blood yet either. Let's go back up to 4 and then go hang out in a Helltide, see if we can get some more sigils rolling. I'm sure we can. More than we could ever imagine. It's rebuke non-G8, of course. Alright, let me put these over here too. Before we forget. For now, I'll let it happen. Like the road trip, I like it. You like the boss just dropping loot? Yeah, yeah. I liked that era pretty decently enough. There are parts that we did like having to constantly reset the room, but now we have that again in a way. So it's just like no matter what you do, you just can't win. You just can't win. Try the 4 now. Move it back along there. Also feel like changing wardrobe. We were running this yesterday. We can do something else. Like what here? It's noise. Like the blue. Very pretty. We'll keep the back piece there. One of these do we go with now? Not quite the right color scheme. That's what I got going from live. We could use Frostmourne. Does not look that impressive when everything else is like outsizing it. Poor thing. Well, still a classic. Let's go grab the Ghoul. Change out the portal to something like this. We'll go change the horse. Maybe this thing. This quote-unquote thing. What an insult to the WoW mount. Interesting. Maybe not what I want. Go do that. Maybe I'll go do that. Kind of awkward. Maybe not that. Sure, we'll mix and match a bit. Alright. Right here. Okay, what are we doing over this way? Now, to reset and do the same boss more times than once in a row, you had to reset the dungeon every time. So that was obnoxious. Don't think I want to go kill Andariel. Difficulty, so we'll go down here. Here we go again. Daytime, it's fiery. Nighttime, well, it's blue fire. Back on Torment 4. Some things might sting a little bit. This is those who call the storm. Kill these on the edges, and then we can worry about the objectives. One of these spawning all over me while I'm trying to get that done. Range demons, how dare they? Get over there. Yes, attack Variana, not me. That's all I ask. Get one, but you do what you gotta do to try to find an opening. There you go. Another here. We'll take the tortured effigy. Got it. Rude. Another. Stop it. Not fire though. Over there. Stop. The days on that storm always super obnoxious. I gotta kill this too. Just a lot of clutter up here in this torment, but it's good for the old kill streaks. Get this yet? No, we don't. Go ahead and do this again. And we'll dismantle that. Person okay. This for you. And that one. Alright. Helltide Commander. This all the way. There you go. Pop it open. Now our next one's here. Pop that one. Grab the two-handed axe. Grab the pants. And now what are we doing out here? Corruption. Top one's fire chance. Ouch. The one that gave me a warning wasn't what killed me, it's the one without the warning that did. It's like, oh, okay, thanks, I guess. Fine. Who needed that anyway? Go altar. Got lightning, it's got fire, it's got flare. Do the harvest, but first I want to go all the way over to the altar. Go play with the Blood Maiden. Still have to check myself and not call it Duriel. There we go. And the Paladin are you? You have the Bulwark, much like I do. Feel that. Okay, not that it saved me a moment ago. Rune. Let's see my little dark shrouds. Then here. Cinders. Take these. There's another. Works out. Cinders here. Yep. Saphia, the Blood Maiden. I got a Paragon, but it was not me. Let's go see blood. We'll load this again. And there. Going all three. Guess I'm going all three. Friend here's running off on me. They naturally leveled too, or they're only 55. Something Paragon. Mariana, your light bulb life. She had the Arbiter kind of brightness before Arbiter existed. Truly, Mariana was the Paladin we deserve, not our here after all. And counting our kills. Having to put those hearts in the altar ruined the thing. 50. Great. Long as this time I can survive, that'd be great. Indeed, indeed. We need a sword non-ancestral. Falling star happening. Let's grab that judgment. Going to imagine they got gear to come up here, but they didn't Paragon boost. It was interesting. It was choice. What the hell? Got all angry. Go again. There we are. Load up another one, trying to. I've got the hearts for it. Hit something around here, but there's not much to hit, unfortunately. Looks like hitting nothing with Wheel right now is fine. Fine. Kill this to keep us busy. Ring. Don't start going yet. Are we gonna hit the last one of these? Nope. Job for me. Devastation. 91 Paragon. Nice. 9 to go to hit the Mirac boost. We've got this. Keep wood. Another cinder to 50 plus. Yep. Mystery box is over there on the right, so we'll get it after this round, you know, assuming no death happens. Tag all that. Fighting my WASD again. More cinders. There we go. We'll take these here. Charnel House. Give me that. Take those. For you. 5-2, 550. Remove these cinders. Take that seal. Go cycle. Here's our Blood Maiden. Ouch. Yep. The pain. Oh, can't afford that mystery box now. Knew it would happen. Getting that blood though. Yeah, back in our days we didn't have the altar. The first time they introduced Duriel, there was none of that. It was just Duriel. For sure, yeah. Started with him. that fire, the fire. Alright. She's activating portals to summon you, you ain't doing that. You leave that one alone, right? Why do we keep responding to this? It never goes well, why would we do it? There. Got it. 102. Like that much. Let's take this stuff. All these cinders trying to make up for the fact that we just kind of got smited twice off of fiery explosions. That health pool is pain and suffering, alright. 39. Now we gotta do Whisper Cache. All those things over there too. Well, I mean, I guess we can do it. The interrupters like this. The interruptor. Wasn't that a skit on Odin once upon a time? I had friends who were obsessed with that late night show. Obsessed. Now let's get the box. I want leg guards. I guess I do. That's looking. Armor and strength, potion capacity, the non-GA, but it is there. Then we'll do this. There's pants, potion capacity. Hey, more potion capacity pants. Orange pants, all the pants. Here. Oh, I should have done inventory first. It's a very blue cat now. Go. About that is, I don't know if. Yeah, see, it doesn't even know what time of day it is. It just kind of like rolls on it, you get what you get. Actual in-game log. It's just randomly, people can be in the same zone as you and it might be night for them, it'll be day for you. Unfortunate. It kind of limits some of the things they could do with a system like that. Not that it needs it, but you know, a lot of games do have it. It's cool that when it's an option, they seem to have given them themselves that option. 35. You can't have like day, night events. Just do what they want to do, regardless. Here, there, and everywhere. Alright. Pop in that. What's happening? Plan. Right side there. I only had network TV growing up. So there was very limited, like, things that we could see that we weren't necessarily supposed to be able to see. So late night shows would be often, like, you know, past my bedtime. So the Lloyd with Conan and even later than that, like, Carson Daily kind of vibes, those were always the more exciting ones. Oh, we died again. Because I wasn't necessarily usually up at those hours. Volleys. Get this out of here. Time profits. Okay, so we got the pants going. Amy, that's got anything good? Nope. Keep killing. Now I gotta do my rebuff, otherwise we'll be extra dead. Take those cinders. And potions, mind the rally, low health. What do we have? Right side has lots of trash. We got this again. That fire looking pretty deadly to me right now. Well, I'm just gonna cancel because I'm evading out of it. There. Yep. I'm not forgotten well for now. For now. Retry. That important. That's when you know you play this game a lot, when it's like, yes, it's very relaxing. The game is very relaxing. It's like, you're killing demons non-stop. It's constant, like, screeching and explosions and flashing lights. Like, yes, very relaxing. I agree. There's caves done. Collecting as well. I swear I've died to explosions before they're going off, and it's very strange. Very awkward. It's like, oh, thank you for that warning. That did nothing. Okay, 90. Cinders. There you go. Flare bangs. Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faye, currently doing the natural critic progression in the PTR on my Paladin. Staying pretty hyped for the upcoming announcements for Diablo. How was the stream? Ducky, ducky, ducky. How do you do? Ducky raid, quack pack rolling through. Ducky sent us to spread love and good vibes. Hello there, Raz. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Through. And right here, we'll collect all of this. Right there we are. That's a lot of dice. Collecting here. Now getting blown up hard at Torment 4 because the red sermon hates my face. That's okay. We're alright with that. We're used to it. We'll go with it. Southeast. I cannot open that box yet. There's Ducky. Of course, you need more D4 Live. Do check out Ducky here. Chill with these guys next time they're doing the demon slaying across all the sanctuary. Hello, hello. How's it going? Let me see. I want more boss things, but I ended up with a bunch of everything, as we often do out here. I finally got some that are bloodied on the compass front. Nope, still not. That's alright. Who needs that anyway? Let me go toss this. Get the material reserves because I still need those. Gym reserve probably should entertain that a little bit. I wanted the boss one. So here's a Harbinger and a Varshan. Nice. Back to killing out here. Let's see. To the right. So a little cinder action. 159. Give me that. We'll take those. Flying burrows. Tempting. I do really like that one, but no space. Too lazy. Too lazy to sort it. Saving space for the bosses. Places. I hear B and Team B really loud about they need to stack those boss sigils. They're taking an inventory space each. This is maybe their weird artificial way of forcing limitations on how much we can stack like they did with the Asmodan. Corrupted materials, and I am against this concept. It's bad enough out here. Don't make it worse. Don't make it worse, Blizzard. Yeah, I might open this weapon box. I don't trust myself not to take a stray one shot right now in our current state of things. See? Look at that. Perfect. This is exactly why I did what I did. I knew it was coming. I knew. I was like, I'm not allowed to loot these days. Okay, let me grab our little living steel here. There are 2. Forger. That's alright. Let's get this out of here next. 2:30 a.m. and Brawler TV is trying to sell you 300 knives all at once for $19.99. That was a thing. Nowadays, it's like I watch whatever I want to watch when I want to watch it. If it's 2 a.m. or 2 p.m., doesn't matter. I'll turn on whatever it is. But yeah, once upon a time, like, I want to watch late night TV. It was always going to be the craziest thing. And then eventually I had access to cable, and even that was like culture shock to me. Like, wait, there's anime on the TV at like 2 a.m. What is going on here? What is this? And that's how I learned that I actually do like Bleach. When I was going through this revelation, I had Bleach on. I think it was the episode, the big reveal of who Aizen actually was. My mind was so blown. It's like, wait. I actually like this? Do I like this? And I guess there was never any turning back a shonen girl forever. I actually like this trash? Little did I know. Paragon 192. Star one-shotting my poor under-geared soul. Thank you. That's fine. Here's another one of those things. Don't like what I see there. That lightning actually didn't hurt too much. Very inconsistent. What's it telling me here? It says lightning's my lowest, but there's a lot of them. My lowest are all kind of even. And then the weird ones that end up with a resistance roll on gear that just happened to work out is the best we can expect. Right now, 4 dicey. The Paragons are still coming up off of the kill streak though, so it's not too bad. I'm just here for the plant material. Have I picked up any plants while I was doing this? Not deliberately, not gathering wise. Maybe off of doing other stuff and killing things? Sure, maybe. Go. Let's see here. Pop that one. Slap chop, dude. All those old like telemarketing, not telemarketing, infomercials. Those old infomercials all kind of felt fever dreamy. How obnoxious the people who keep like shouting the same thing at you in repetition. Like, commercials are in speed vibes. And then you got like the home shopping network, and then I've been to once upon a time. I assume it's not a thing anymore. The home shopping network, like brick and mortar stores, were always crazy too. Like what is this? Why would this exist? Like they did. The gold 92. The old SC on TV. Walking into an infomercial was bad enough just watching it. You're gonna love my nuts. It's not Jumbo always say some things. Oh yeah, say the things. No problem, Ducky. Appreciate the lurk, appreciate the raid. Have a good one. Get that little shadow enchanted. Get the cold enchant out of here. For this. Got it. Built to have a little cinders again. Time to get one shot by one of these giant frenzied berserker things. Is this my brain? Brain on infomercials. The sham wow guy. Okay, broke that again. It's for the best. It's for the best. People I don't need. Me actually keeping a kill streak. And I can't touch that because it hurts too much. Gonna stay in my happy circle. This is my happy circle. 162. I wonder what kind of bank the infomercial dudes were making though. So constantly getting a cut on every single thing they sold. Probably pretty decent. Okay, here. So, the chain kill is the season mechanic coming up for season 12. This is the PTR testing it right now. So, we'll actually see this probably sometime in March on live. Right now, you've got the, looks like the season end is like second week of March. So expect the 12th to start. Yeah. 19. Right now you can have Variana, and you have this one over here on the left if you really want a massacre tick, but the kill streaks here are a little different. Crusher Boil. Who's next? There we are. Keep the kill streak alive. Go, next set of you. Works out for me. Here 200. Might actually make it, but the more I think about it, the more likely it is I die. Like, just don't think about it, don't rally too much either, and you know, maybe there's a chance we see this mystery box. Yeah, it's interesting. When I switch to evade and just constantly attacking off of that, the kill streak does kind of renew itself off of it. Interestingly enough, just spam attack the whole time, which makes the evade build even more valuable, which is not necessarily what I think they would want. Put everybody into play this, even if they're sick of it. Not that I'm sick of it. I know a lot of us here absolutely not, but on principle, I don't know is the best. I don't know what's the best thing. I don't like traversals in this, but I think we'll be fine. There you go, massacre. Boxes down south. Hey, sigils. There you go. That they often do, don't they? They often do. This one on the left is very onto the mercenary, the barbarian chick. She has a kill streak kind of mechanic. This one is not. Give me my box. Worry about the sigils and things later. Slide. Gotta go all the way around here. Nice little barrier things. We don't like it. Keep going. For you. Explode. No thanks. Of course, when I open this is when it's going to strip me of my kill streak. Those bastards. Maybe. Oh. It lives. It lives. I might not for long if I stand here, though. Go. It's like, you don't want to loot that? I'll get to it, I'll get to it. It's okay. For now. I see a lot of GA things anyway. Oh, trash on trash on trash. Glorified trash. I think when I was in Arbiter, it was still holding the streak too. Interesting. Oh, you're in luck. Yeah, because in season, it'll run the whole time. It'll chase the kill streaks in the Helltide, or wherever you so choose. Plague Bearer. Give me that. And it's always one or the other. Can't have both nice things. Now inventory not great. That's gonna mess with the kill streak, alright. Cool. That's gonna pop off. Gonna have to get another Forgotten Well soon. Kill all that. Look at how many sigils there are across the Helltide. It's fine. This is fine. One's here. I don't like the climb. We'll just go this way. I'll take the long way, thank you. Go. I don't have space for this. Throw that so I can grab this one. There you go. Works. Keep going. There you are. Back to the right again. Let that regen pop off. Hello, goblin. That. Over here. Get rid of the Spire of Corruption. Arbiter refueled. Alright. Got it. Okay, I'll not stand that explosion this time. How about that? Mine works. Yeah, sword. 1 GA. Let's say it wouldn't be bad to have one of those with actual life on it. See what I can do about grabbing that one. There you go. 2 things to kill. Massacre, massacre. Side terror. If I saw its little aura on it or not, I could have swore those were rocking auras now instead of the AoE explosion. Alright. Like, I actually got arrested for fighting with sex workers some years back. Had other problems too. Let's share why the Supersonic pipeline is a thing. Yes. Yes. Okay, here. Interesting. Well, assuming they end up with, like, money. And not maybe be predisposed to knowing how to deal with said money. Often things happen in these circumstances, I guess. I guess. Here. So, 207. That one out of here. And 212. Break that down. Massacre's still going and going and going. Bring that one down. The tragedy is when you die from these, I'm pretty sure it means you don't get any of the rewards for it. And at some point you'd be like, hey, just let it go. Alright. Water Cinder action. How's this doing? 244. We can hit this. Got in ruins through and through. Mm-hmm. Little ads around there. 193. Hooray! More Paragon. Ooh, amulet. The real danger to the kill streak is me wanting to loot anything. Oops, well, and dying there trying to loot anything. Yep. That's how it goes. Right, revive. You are. Go again. Almost 3k, almost. Thought this one is a little bit too much for her currently or what she's got, so we don't want to sit in that. Not on a floor. Form it. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Right. 156. Give me those cinders. Sure. So that amulet that I died for, I guess I should go over there and look at it. This is fine. That's when you know you maybe bought too many of those. You don't even remember that you have there. Pause this for that. There you go. Now what are we looking at? 180. Just in case the boosters. So always nice to save them while they're closed, kind of vibes. Boom. Yeah, I did the Final Fantasy one, I was like super hyped for that, and then like all the other things they released so far after that, like I don't care. I'm not a big Avatar enjoyer, don't care about Marvel that much, all these other things. What's like a Star Trek one? I don't think that one's out yet. I don't know. I haven't kept track of how I'm watching all this, but imagine the Gathering gonna cash grab an entire business model. Yeah, I just recently uninstalled Arena, I think, on everything, so I can install more versions of the D4 client. Love that. I think a lot of people are asking for the Switch 2 port for this game. One could only hope with all these announcements they have going on, like maybe they could give us some of that. Would be nice. To have one that just sits there, and it is more convenient than the Steam Deck, as much as I love my Steam Deck. Switch 2. Pretty light. 555. Love that I have no space for. Toss this for you. There you go. Off that one. Yeah. Really play really nicely. Steam Deck can do it. The Switch 2 can do it. No. Okay, right we go. This one, we got you. 265. With that. Nice. Switch is always underperforming everything else. Anything else would appear on. We always made fun of by Daylight streamers who definitely lacked talent. They almost be a Switch gamer. It was just a thing. Definitely a thing. Nintendo doesn't usually like look to push the tag, and they just make quality games that are good at what they are and good at what it is, and usually that includes not pushing like any graphical type thing. Now the Switch 2 is probably pretty decent. I think by now it should keep up with a Steam Deck, if not be a little better. But yeah, that's not what the Switch is ever about. They don't really go high-tech when it comes to that stuff. Like, the screen on the Switch 2 right now is actually inferior to the highest-end Switch 1s. They don't have all that OLED stuff on those new Switch 2s unless they've released the ones that do now. I don't think they have. Alright. 325. So I would think the Switch 2 could handle D4. And it does really well on the Steam Deck. But yeah, there's a good reason. There's a good reason that it isn't on the Switch One. Definitely would not go well. All right, let's go inventory since we kind of are broken a little bit. Okay, you with the items. What do we have here? Damage. I don't have the blood on it. Basic spells increase the critical strength. No, the hunger. 10% increased chance for rampage items. Yeah, 30% increased chance for additional salvage materials. I don't know if I'm that desperate for those. Maybe somebody out there would be, but probably not a lot of us here. Strength, life on hit. I mean, it's not completely outside the realm of possibility to be interested in knowing how it's going. Roots, maximum life. No, get rid of this. Our boy Nighttime. Saw him a lot yesterday. And all that goes into the pile. There you are. Repair. That's what I was originally here for. And we got pants options and some more gloves. Don't have a GA pair of gloves. We're running just a zeal there. 3 points puts me in finally able to do chip. One chip needs willpower, which we have one right there. Cool. We're building up that glyph area. I've got that going for me. We got ovals. We can spend. Gonna chase the ring. Gloves. At least these are GAs. We got that going for me. Rings for fun. And that did not go exceedingly well. At least this is a 54%, so that's okay. I can mess with that. I'm gonna replace the old one. This is a 10% increased chance for runes during your kill streaks. That's a thing. Strike chance kill reduction rate. Not bad. Not necessarily something I need to switch to right this second. It's not bad. Not your resistance, all these other things. And go. Let's get rid of these. I wanted to add a socket here. We can scrap. Or I guess I'll go craft another diamond. We can't make the big one yet anyway. Grab the rest of the stuff over here. All that. Another thing we say. Or Starlays to roll with a greater affix. I'm still not sure if that's a bug or they're going back on how that works. It is a little weird. Right, wisdom we need to renew. Build reserve materials. We'll keep these on me. A little bit of that. This is favor. We're not going to go up there on a 4 though. 4x4. Reserve. Okay. Yeah, these are the bloodied sigils. They have, if you use them when it's a boss room, you get the drops without having to have these consumables. But it is just a one-off, and you can't use, say, the Malignant Burrow after another Malignant Burrow without going outside. People could complain. It's like, wait, is this a step backwards in quality of life? And it's like, yeah, it kind of is. Not that bad though, but you could jump from different rooms and it'll just send you straight there, like if you were doing Nightmare Sigils. Alright. It's kind of alright. So materials here. Need to get off the site so I can upgrade this gear. Yeah, we can't have nice things. It's like they give us and take us away. Can't have everything, right? Ever. Okay, we are good to go. Maybe. The butcher. On these Torment 4s, he's actually a little sturdy right now for me. Go. And that's fine. Protection here. Where's my perdition at? That's a real deal. Night Hunters. Dance around these a little bit here. Got a weakness on them, doesn't hurt much. There we go. Next thing to do is here. Sliding through. Hurts a little bit. Arbiter, please. You do not respect the dead bodies, do we? Boxes here to pop. Where's the butcher at? Well, that's what I get for walking into all the shock lances. The Forgotten Souls look kind of juicy. I want that. Go this way. Picked up a sword I like enough to just go sword and board this. It's like a little painful without my arbiter. We lose over 100% resistance. It's Not the best feeling. I got 10 seconds until it's up again. Very reliant on stuff like that right now. Okay. There you go. Better. Out of days. Get out of this. And I wanted that forgotten over there. Did I get it? I mean, I guess my pet did. I hope my pet did. Well, they're right here. That's right. I died again. Wrong marker. Sure's out there somewhere. Another box for me. He's chasing me here. I actually have to work to collect. Guess I'll box that way. Now let's go up here northeast. Rolling with this. Just a little helm. Take some more. Not enough. He's bailing, but the unfortunate reality is in this, he just gonna come right back. Hey, the Arbiter's back, so we got that going for me. Between Arbiter and no Arbiter, pretty big right now. Okay, grab the gold. There. These boxes. Nope. Okay, he got me up here earlier. Whoever got me, whatever got me. I think it was actually these guys. More dangerous of the sites. They got a physical resistance, so they got that against me too. That's a great shit. Feels nice. You're hitting stuff. There's the butcher. Those come up here. More things to hit, more health regen. Arbiter down. Way too many clicks before it actually went off. Way too many. So then, give me this. Shocklands plus friends now. Let's see. We got Shocklands, Mortar, Summoner, Ice Shards. I suppose the Ice Shards would have been the one that probably very easily hit me without me seeing what the heck I was doing. But a lot of chaos in that. 22 seconds till my resistance is back up. So that's an experience. Let's see. This would be the equivalent of a Torment 5, after all. $9.99 per minute for nice things. That pricey, damn. $9.99 a minute. Are we like calling? What do they have? The fortune teller hotlines now? Is that the kind of prices they're looking at? Brutal. Okay. Then like late night infomercials. Little Miss Cleo, call me now. It would always be pretty disappointing, but it was not somebody with that accent that they got on the other side of the line. Dang, that hurts. Do I have an alternate weapon for this so I can try and strip the pain and suffering of losing that big life boost? Yeah, she really did look like her. That's true. You are like. The only reason I know who that is because of all the obnoxious singing shows I would watch many years later after she was like at the height of her popularity. So with that one. Now, I had other great swords. Let's set this to weapons. This one, I guess I could try. Now, it's not the best of rolls, but it's playable. And if we do that, then we can rotate out different things. So Zealot's Covenant, maybe I put over here? With the big numbers. This one, would I put the Celestial Strife out here? I mean, maybe? And then that means this becomes something else. Like, what would I put there? Would I do this? Not ultimate. I think the other ultimate one, that's the Brawler next. Down here somewhere. I can just type it in. That one, yeah. Rotate those out. You were doing Sinquay for the Bulwark. We'll keep it. Upgrade the new weapon too. I got the mats for it. We'll see if having extra maximum life can stop us from getting one shot. I want sockets. We got sockets, we do, and then after that we need to unsocket these. I don't think I have duplicates of it. Where is my unsocket? We gonna do the thing. There you go. Alright, so there's a Quay. I got a lucky hit one, but I don't have enough lucky hit value. Like spam and evade, hopefully that's enough. That enough to keep me outside of getting one shot though. If I can't upgrade this all the way, maybe not. 20 out of 25. Needs a more of the side. So now we gotta put the zeal in here. There's the zeal double. There it is. 66 out of 70. Got some forgottens to work with. Would like the GA on this. I don't know if we're gonna be able to push it that far. We can try. Alright. You need 3 Mantle of Mountains. You're asking for multiple things. Please do not spam the chat with multiple requests. We generally do not give things out here off our clan roster too. Howdy chat, how you doing? Reset. Go again. There we go. That is the GA. Okay, everything there now leads me to I can enchant. If I really want to, we can get the damage over time out for something a little bit more useful. And then if this doesn't feel sturdy enough, we go sword and board. And I'm not sure I picked up a sword I like enough yet, but we can try. Damage over time goes to life on hits. Might not be terrible now. The thing about that is we don't actually spend resource in the same way. I could change this right here. This actually might be worth. The question is, do I like the skulls more than I like the diamond? I'm gonna put this back on diamond for now. We'll see how this fares. Rolling it this way. And I did all the repairs and everything like this? Yes, we did. Okay. Are we better off or worse off? Inquiring minds want to know. And then the health situation ends up being over 5,000 now. Hopefully that's alright. And then we have Starless actually running properly off of me hitting my zeals. Yeah, I don't like the damage as much as the problem. Is full Starless, yeah. Careful. Yeah, there's another 40% damage on running the sermon. It was pretty decent. I don't know if I like that. I don't get one shot as much, but I still got kill attrition anyway. Now my arbiter is on that cooldown. I run 2 aspects. Which ones do I like? One more on the shield. I don't know. I guess I can still have that one off with more damage when I have an ult running. Okay. Sermons extra, however much it has on wheels, pretty big. Yeah, it's still gonna one-shot me on the resistance loss for these bloodieds. Right now, I don't like that matchup. We're gonna go back to the sermon and just stay in 4 and not go 5. Equivalent. Alright, see how much is on the sermon that we just took off. 174%, yeah. That part, even this aspect there, is not gonna solve it. We need to pull the way back off of that. We'll rotate these back around and leave Celestial Strife there. It's 169%. Gotta get the other ring back too. Starless on the sermon with the Death and Glory. There you go. And I'll do here, trade this one for that one there. Let's go back, and then we had our... Oh wait, was that not the one I wanted? No, where's the other ring? Or was I running? We switched it out with the Starless, or yeah, this one. I think. Attack speed, yeah, it's got the brawlers on it now, so we're gonna re-rotate all of this, or maybe at least one of those. The Zealot's Covenant. Which one do I like more? I feel like this one's kind of conditional, so it's not the greatest feeling. Let's take the flat right here. We'll put this one back on with the Strife. We are running the Arbiter. Cool. These are all good otherwise. Yep. Not worth the swap. Let me unstock it. Put those back. One here, and our little Sam there with all the evade spam. Cool. I'll work with that. Burn that off the site for the test, but it is what it is. I grind again. We're gonna skip that Mercies for now. So, open world, okay. The Torment 5 equivalents right now, a little hot. It's gonna depend on, it looks like what affix is currently. We lost on the roll. Who's in that room? We repaired? We're repaired. Alright, so we can go down one more, and then a normal 4, I can do those nightmare dungeons. Okay, now what are we doing here? Okay, then... I don't know, I like the bosses, but this part is fine. Which one do we want? We want the Forgotten Wisdom first, and then go Material Reserves in 3. These upgrades. Alright. There we go. Southwest things. We want Archival Guardians. Everyone on the right side will be back for it. All this little XP ores. I'm too lazy to go get that. You can't make me. Good news is, we're switching all of my aspects. There may have been some that actually just got upgraded. I don't know. Wasn't paying attention to that part. Let's see. We got an Archival Guardian over here to the left. Sure. Hello. Pyramid log. No. Go west for you. Be another. That's... Yeah, it starts off squishy, for sure, but with the unique, it's got the damage. I just tried it without the unique, because it's like, 170-something% that I got out was pretty actually big this early on. Like, Perdition and everything else going, and then maybe we scale it differently, but for now I'm pretty happy that I actually did get a good one of these so early. It did say whatever it drops for me is what's going to determine what I play, so Zeal it is. I don't know if like unlimited choice, I would go like, yeah, I'm gonna do Zeal normally, but it plays well in live. It looks like it's playing fine enough in this for something that, you know, isn't completely put together, just working with what it's got. She is now 22 hours in to the season, so pretty alright. I mean, he almost could do the Bloody Torment 5 equivalent. Not bad. Without any mythics. Alright. Yeah. I'll start with whatever it gives me kind of vibes. This is what we did here. So the first thing I got for the unique was the Divine Lance. Go figure. But then like the first ancestral one with a good aspect has been the Seal. So that's how we ended up here with this. That one. And then I have a respectable pair of Dawnfires, so if I'm bored with this, I could put the Oridon on. It's my understanding that now Oridon is a little bit more active, which is exactly what I wanted it to be. It has something offensive. I don't want it to just be a walkthrough kind of vibe, and that's especially when it's like one of the strongest things, not the strongest thing that you choose. So that should be pretty nicely balanced now. Yeah, Divine Lance, right? Right, and then like that one, like those few hours I played it, people were already asking the YouTube, do I have the build? And it's like, no, but the Mobile Linux one with the Zealot actually performs really well from live, and it's next season, I'll see what I want. Here we are. One loves the look of that lance. That lance. Ouch. I think the butcher got the last hit, but that was not the butcher, that was the lack of things to hit to heal myself while I was rallying. I swear, I didn't get fresh meated. No. Alright, gotta kill this stuff on the right side. There you are. Got it. Good. He's still dangerous. Let's please. Shoo. Rings. She didn't see it, so it didn't happen. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's fine. Like for 5 seconds. Got a damage reduction. That'll be the next step in trying to close the gap. Still, the Starless isn't going to give me enough. Starless plus other aspect rotations was not enough to make up for losing the 174%. And the ranks. All of that. Red Sermon, pretty good. Pretty good. I don't want bosses right now. We want Hidden Armory? Yeah, sure, why not? Need more Obisites so I can upgrade this stuff. The Sermon is upgraded. I still don't know why the UI doesn't make it more clear when I'm 25 and 25. Hopefully that gets sorted for live too. Look at me choosing all the Slay All dungeons. What's on my chest armor anyway? The Healing Received, which has not been terrible. It just doesn't save me in the one-shot department right now. Fire enchant, that's gonna explode. I just want my potions and my item. Leave me alone. I haven't tried adjusted Zenith yet, but that one's harder to do without like good flickers and everything anyway. I have flicker stats, but I don't think I have the like max, the close to max aspect ones. 54. Fire, let's take this. Sure. Poison Waller. Hey there, Butchie boy. I don't know why we decided we're gonna fight you, but I got tired of you chasing me for a few seconds. Let me breathe, damn it. Let me breathe. Poison, got it. Alright, alright. Blast away, please. What do we do here? Butcher, still coming. Get that out of here. Grab the chest armor. What do? Go this way, that is. Looking for one more tree bone. What are we doing here? Box, please. Interesting spot for a random box. You got boots, you're gonna give me the bloodied stuff. I am stabbed. Poison, Waller, Plague Bearer. Some people have dreams of us getting to play the new class in the upcoming season. I have not heard anything that suggests that. We can only dream. East side. Power's gonna be in the next season. They should be. They haven't announced exactly how that's gonna go. The PTR doesn't have one to test, which is kind of a shame. I kind of wouldn't mind having one, even if I don't care one way or another, but just wanted to look at it to see what people are doing with what at a glance. But right now, it's not in the PTR. Obviously, I would expect it to be there at launch. It'll also be a lot cleaner than the Sanctification RNG. But they haven't made it clear yet how that's going to work out. But yeah, right now the PTR, they don't have a leaderboard up, so we can see what's going on with that. It's kind of a bummer. But that was a real Butcher. He dropped his cleaver and everything. That wasn't the Relentless one. Dungeon clear. Okay, so here we are. Moving on through now. Equipment down, material reserves. Are you wanting to the people that want to believe that we're gonna get to play the new class in the upcoming season? They haven't told us such a thing. Just because people are out there data mining, whatever they're data mining, that's not what that means. Alright, let's go ahead and go through this. Hello, Butcher. Turn the corner, there he is. Looking for the DK Keymaster to collect the fallen, the bond key. We can word that. Let's grab the pants. We'll go out here just a little bit. Let's take the chest armor. Got it. What else do we have here for us? Northwest. The Butcher is hunting me? No way, you don't say. Terrors. Got it. Let me in. Ooh, a ring that actually has a bloodied buff. Is it a good one? I would like to actually run some of those bonuses, but none of the ones that are dropping are like winners. So I'll stay into my guns. I want to run the right affixes. I'm not that desperate for the buffs. Okay, here. I still think they're gonna buff those bloodied affixes though. I feel way, way better in Larv. Be shocked if they leave it the way they are when everyone would say like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm gonna put a whole like gamba mechanic according to the fresh meat salvage off of the sigils to get more of it. They better make it worth my while. Devastation. Do like the dramatic names on the kill streak stuff though. Up, up, and away. King Lord. Here we go. Alright, so I've got total resistance and strength. Have I any more strength? Yeah, but it's the willpower I need right now. Yeah. Trying to get physical damage, increase the damage on enemy picks for me. Working on it. Next one up is we got the well already sorted. Crit Migdel, Crit Migdel. I mean, I guess good. Not enough strong room sigils. You're gonna make me do. Also, I have not seen a single escalation yet. Does Astaroth even come in a bloody form? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, here we go again. Alright, then we go here. Arbiter up. Some protection. That's fine. Now what are we up to? Another one to activate. Before the butcher causes me some trouble. The Seething Underpass. That's one of those big Nahatu dungeons. I forgot for kill streaks. That cursed shrine better not make this more difficult than it has to be, but it might. Butcher's still hailing me. It kind of feels like Pac-Man right now. I was like, I collect these circles, stay away from the butcher. Leave me alone. Okay. Go. I'll take that door. Haha, take that, buddy. No arbiter for you. Hangman's, it's an Andy. I got space for that? I do. I do. 91. Right here. Oh, he's easy to kill. He's just gonna come right back anyway. He doesn't have any fun drops either. 2 remain. Those are all the way down there. Back there again anyway. Southeast. For that, sure. Open up this. Kill him because he's in my way. There you go. And there is the bandit captain. Nice. We take a crit key. Let that explode. And we'll get the crit key to open the door. Very shiny. Let's go. Now, what do we have? Southwest. Rid of all of you while we're trying to do this. Do it even when the butcher's there. I don't know why he decided he's gonna bail, but sure. You do that. Right back over before we know it anyway. There he is again. Any more delve items? There's lubing. Kill the namesake because we can, vibes. Explosions going on there. Okay, who and or what's next? East side has this for me. 2 more statues. Fine. Next one for you. Oh, that's rest for the wary. I mean, I guess I could. Fun for the kill streaky. I'm still not sure how this quest is what it is. These guys just invited me to have soup. Soup's hot if you care for a bowl. Got a smart one here. Cut him down. Like, what? Oh no, they didn't sound all that sarcastic. So I wonder if they are supposed to make it sound like it's sarcasm, like it's poisoned or something, and it just didn't really come across that way. Are we really just that much a bunch of assholes? I don't know. Every time I encounter this one, I always wonder. I always wonder. Okay, here. It's chest armor, boots, ovals, caps again. Did they? No, just my pet's being slow. That's a lot of stuff I could probably pick up. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna dump things in storage again. We're gonna come back and get these. I don't have to worry about farming more later. For a bit, anyway. Almost capped out this space. That's fine here. And then we got the boss ones over with the runes. Let's scrap the these type of things that I don't care for as much, maybe. What a hassle, but here we are. I'm doing it. Salvage all the junk. Keep that one for now. Still haven't found any of those bloodied compasses. Granted, last time I was in the Helltide where that would drop, kinda was getting decimated off of little explosions here and there. Okay, trash loot. Cool. We need one more sentinel statue. That one looks like it's gonna be on the left side. As we would expect. Built this because we can, because it has the weird hand thing that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Which is weird, because usually I'm like all for like hand motifs and like ghostly hands, but they stack those so much that even me like triggers weird like phobias. Here we are. Going to the boss. Good lord. 5. 5 more until we are where Marak could boost me. There's my reward cache. Let's get that one. And we'll get the chest armor. We'll clean up the rest of this. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here with that. Point into more willpower would be great. I don't know if I'm in radius anywhere though. But first, inventory. So here, blood reduction ring. That's a nice one. Not the best otherwise configuration, but it's okay. It also has 50% increased chance for hunger items during kill streaks. I mean, it's not the worst, I guess. Two-handed mace, no. Strength, GA helmet. Right now I got a cooldown reduction one I'm pretty happy with. Holy light aura chest armor. Faith per second chest armor. I don't like what else is on it though. Gloves. A little core skill going on there. And armor GA. Not the best gloves, not the worst ones. Strength boots. Got the right evade style though. The ones I have currently are already GA though. Dodge chance boots. 2 dodge chance boots. That's not ideal. Let's get rid of this. And we'll throw this stuff in here. Not a bad ring. Better than an attack speed for my purposes, probably. The increased chance for hunger items is kind of cool too. We really wanted to sit here and chase, like, let me have more experience. I only have 9 on that quality. But I would be losing life. The other rolls on it aren't. Or I actually do have life on that one. Here I do. I'd lose strength or crit strike chance. For now, okay, I think. These gloves are alright. Maybe I'll set those out from the rest of this I can get rid of. What's all these gloves? Utmost glory. Well, healthier skills deal 35% increased damage, deathless bonus against weakened enemies. 70%. That's not terrible either. Okay, what's in the box before I commit to the gloves? Those aren't doing it. Maximum life. Bananas and aura light resistance got the GA. We're gonna toss this. Let's do a temper. Have a bigger Azil size if it gets the GA for me. Got some forgotten souls to spare right now. think my resto scrolls are okay too. Well, we'll find out. 32. Huge. There we go. Nice. So that works. So this one we can change the aspect later. Let's go hit the... Wow, that obfuscate situation is dire. But... we always want zeal for extra size. We're gonna lose... physical resistance. Well, we have a one-shot. It's a one-shot. The go crit strike chance on these gloves, on the enchants. See how we're doing over here now. Hello, how you doing? I'll take... all of these are kind of respectable. Let's see if it's okay without it. See if it works out. Throw that in here. And then we got another point. So did we have that willpower there? That one's in radius. Nice. One more and we'll be able to get the bonus. Doesn't look like I'm in radius for the next one though, so we're gonna have to do a little traveling. Cooldown reduction over there too, not bad. Not bad. Where are we going next is the question. You could use more Obdicite. Wisdom, Skull Reserve, Material Reserve. Okay, this is Material Reserve, but it's not great for Obdicite. It's good for other materials, not that. Nope, Paladins are gonna be perfectly fine and dandy for the upcoming season. I haven't heard anybody being like particularly more cooked than they are already. The off-meta builds are always gonna be a little bit more of a struggle and build up in a season without a mechanic that's gonna give good gear bonuses. But like, even I'm almost 200 Paragon just playing Zeal and like Divine Lance and other silliness, so it's fine. Paladins are fine. Here we are. Right now, Hammerdin's doing some wild damage. I think there might be something going on with it. I've seen suggested. You know, that's fine. Oridon is fine. It's more active than it was. The Thorns, Pallies actually have their passives working, so that's solid. The usual suspects. Already, after only one season, the usual suspects for Paladin are fine. Here. Over that. Yes. Barbarians already got 100 plus on pit clears, they're fine. I don't imagine the crackling lightning sorcerers having any issues again. I know we've had some playthrough with those. All good. It's all good. They would not do heavily nerf and adjust a brand new class. That's helping them still sell their DLC. That's just not good marketing. Paladin's definitely fine. Right here. Get rid of these things. Arbiter here for my resistance. That'll be great. Poison Waller. The plague bear going pop. Stop that. What was this? Give me loot. Significant lack of Neath Iron right now too is another problem. What is my Neath Iron currently at? Neath Iron is sitting at 9, and when I started the stream, I was at 7. I have picked up 2 Neath Iron all this playtime while doing material boxes and things like that. It's not great. Not great. And I think Bartok isn't dropping, like, any? Like, anytime I've seen him, he's on the list of things that should be dropping it. He doesn't. Haven't seen a lot of strong room rolls on these bloodied sigils. So that's not great for my Obdicite currently if I don't have treasure breaches flowing out of my ears. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do that, but when I had strong rooms, it was alright. Had a pretty output. I don't know if that's how it's going to be by the end of things. I have no idea what they're trying to shoot for material balance right now. It is a little bit strange. The fissure, that's another beast in the ice. Take this, and then I can do Belial for Neath Iron, I suppose, but he doesn't show up that much right now on the bloodied sigils that I've done. Here we are. Let's do this. Poison here for you. Hangman's, I'll take it. Okay then. Poison, also okay. Let me grab another. Okay, for this box. Gotta stay out of here. Wee things we'll collect. Alright. Pop those. So most of what Spiritborn was doing when it was super overpowered was on bad interactions, double dipping in the sword. It was not doing that by the actual design on paper of what it was supposed to be doing. They seem to have struggled with that for a long time. So I don't know how much that is a learning experience on their part for like direct design reasons, as opposed to make sure the numbers are actually figuring out. This, because even when a lot of things on Spiritborn were adjusted, they still had Jaguar's abilities doing wild things. So until that kind of got reined in, we ended up in a weird situation where they were just like, well, Spiritborn's playable if you play those things. Play anything else, and that doesn't feel great, but there's only so much they could do, I think. It's kind of how it ended up. So Spiritborn and Paladin aren't really all that comparable in the circumstances that they find themselves in at the same stages of their existences. Pop this. Poison. Hi, Butcher. You are not what I want to see right now, though. For me, we're gonna have to roll normal nightmare dungeons to get my strong rooms. Yeah, that's a pretty classic Paladin vibe right now. Gonna create that. What you got for me here? Not all that much. Southeast, what are we doing? To the portal. Nice outfit you got there, son. What? Open that one. Go ahead and revive. That is not what when they data mine stuff it means. When you see those files, just because the files are floating around does not mean you have any access to it. Please do not spread false information until it's confirmed in any of my chats. Go ahead and teleport. Alright. Let's go through here. Grab that chest. Moving over here to the southeast side. Grab a glacial fissure. Pull this. Well, we don't mind. All through here. How would I feel if Paragon was raised from 350 to 400? So I don't think they have much reason to raise the Paragon right yet. If they do any adjustments right now, they're talking about they're doing things with skill tree. So skill tree comes from that 1 through 60 range. So we'll see what they do and adjust with that before they touch anything to do with the Paragons, because I haven't heard anything about any Paragon changes so far. They're looking to expand on the tree. Okay, we gotta destroy the other thing. Did I not get one of these? Maybe I didn't. Thought that I did. Which one did I miss? Well, I mean, I got popped on the other side, so it probably was the other side I needed. Whoops. Alright, double check. Oh, it was this side. That works. I just naturally went the right way. Left as we do. Roll with this. Let's see, Borgata's discussing the data mine and taking the data mine to the next extension of what that means, and it is not a guarantee. Whenever people get that kind of data, it can mean a lot of things, but we can't actually sit here and confirm it here. That's what's going on with that. I just have to wait for them to tell us. Yeah. Okay, up we go again. This way. Butcher chasing me. Up in here. Yeah, basically. Right out there. There you go. Pretty Labyrinth Nightmare. Let's take this again. And up with this. Monolith. Roll with these. Tomb Lord will eliminate. Alright, gloves, rings, none of this. Speaking of vibe checks, we can check that one too. Let's collect this and we'll do next one up. Why no materials? Oh, there is a treasure breach. They do exist. This is what I want. This is what we need. Let's see what the Omnissiah output for treasure breach looks like in season 12. I will double check and see how much I have right now. So we've got 10 Nethire, so hopefully we see the Ector guys. But our Omnissiah 55. So hopefully this is still serviceable. Everything else so far, other than the strong room, has not been great. Hello, Butcher. Definitely a much lower output of the Goblin Sigil so far. Oh no, that means they expect me to pick up all those things that are on the ground all the time? Oh hell no. Too much effort. Again, here. For you, so that's what drops the opposite usually. Uh-oh, did he drop any? I didn't see it. Concern? Oh. You nerf him into- did they nerf this into the ground? Okay, let's see what your Nethire output was. Okay, so they didn't take the Nethire off of Ector too badly. There's a gelatinous right there. There's the gelatinous. Good for you. Grab this one. Helms are cool. Now we're out here to the southwest, next little goblin. Which are making this a little bit of an extra 200x. Okay. Alright, for you. Not bad. That one's bailing on me. Now we get to go save this person and we'll hit the warden guy down here. There he goes. Wardmaster's key. We are on the move again. Do we need anything here? No, we do not. Alright. Popping that. Pop this one. Got that one rolling. The left. Serious moral, give me your eyeballs. Yoink. What's your harassment? Alright, really hope we get Frederick in season 12. Feel like we're not being spam with sigils. Oh wait, well we're getting spam with sigils. But we're not getting spammed with the ones I need. But now I don't even know if the treasure goblins are dropping good off the site anyway, so I'm a little concerned on that. I do believe that the mythic goblins are still a thing, but the rarity should probably be a lot higher. Although for some of us it was proper rare, I would think we'll see lots of them. Alright, let's go ahead and take this one. Good. Keeping the people safe, that's what we're here for, I guess. Why not? Why not? Nothing like being considered pretty not normal yourself, but keeping others alright. That's cool. I'm for this. Thank you. There we are. Okay, we're alright. So the off-the-side situation from all of that stayed at 120. I went from 55 to 120 off of a treasure breach. So that's not looking too great. So goblins, as we know them, not the best. This is a Torment 3 as opposed to a 4, but this should be an equivalent 4 off of the bloodied, so that had nothing to do with it. The struggle is real out here. Alright. Yes, exactly our level of non-normalcy across probably the whole genre. Like we all get it. We all get it. Increase resistances, we die. Maybe I'm not opposed to that. This butcher keeps coming while I'm just trying to figure out where we're going next. Seems like right now the strong room is the juicy Omnissiah location, which is also not popping up a lot. Huh. Alright, let's go inventory. We'll see what I'm gonna do next. This dungeon is cleared. My friend, you gotta settle down. I've had enough of you. Oh, what a mess. Cool. Let's see. Now we have boots with strength and light evade style. Faith per second helmet. I don't really need that at the moment, do I? I mean, a hoarder gonna hoard, I think is what we're gonna go with here. Leave it in there, and if we need it later, sure. The PTR, we don't have that much time, so not that big a deal. We can go obols. What do I need now? Missing a GA on that ring still, even after doing bosses and whatnot. I want to cooperate. I do have a better aspect than I did before, though. That one's a 54 out of 60. This is a 45 out of 60, so not that one. Poison resistant GA ring. We got one aspect upgrade. Aspect of salvation. Alright, where does that put me now? I got favor on the Varshan. I have a feeling my damage on these is not gonna feel great. If I want to go and do that, we'll go one more down. That's quick and easy. Do it. And our Varshan has favor, so that's the one I'll do first. Nope, I have not done a ton with the new uniques yet. Like, making us berserk and things like this, I don't know. I don't know. Fawn was playing with him a little bit. I don't know what configuration he was doing it, but it comes down to what the multipliers on those are. Were they huge? I mean, the berserking's got something on it. Hello! It's going well. Hiding silent. Get rid of that again. Looking good. Best armor GA. It's always something wonky I would never run. Soulbred. I knew it. Alright then, how do we do? This is the PTR. Let's go ahead and hit the next one up. Invade till you die. This is not advanced. This is the ultimate advanced. You know, you can run pretty similarly. This is a Zelda for sure. False boots two-handed. Let's go. Boots are. No greater affixes. Ragnar's way we picked up. They got 6% resource cost reduction for kill streak tier. I don't think I would ever be like that interested in it. We barely even need resource in any shape or form on so many builds. Or 15 kills restored 4%. Another one that's resource return. This day and age, I really need that. No. 10% increased chance for hunger items. I like the hunger items. Extra XP, extra gold, extra materials, these kind of things kind of cool. But they come into the category of, it's practically magic fine gear sets, and I don't really need that in my life now, do I? Really? But if they fell enough in my direction, I didn't have anything else, it's like, sure, what the hell not? I think Thorns, like Blessed Shield Retribution, is looking popular since they have the functional passives in this PTR. Looks pretty alright. You know, people running around with it. The Origin still seems good. It's more active now, which I'm for. And then Hammerden is hitting like huge numbers. I don't know how much is that legitimate, or they got a weird interaction going on, but I've seen a lot of people still running it. Talking Paladin. I think standard barbarians are doing fine from what I've heard. You still got your crackling energy sorcerer types. I don't think there's a lot of big shakeup, really, from what I've heard and seen for the next season. This one's mostly about something to do while we wait for DLC and the new skill trees to show up. Alright, next one is clear. This one gave me a two-headed mace, please. Overpower damage, I don't need you like this. Let's go. Andariel. Yeah, right, yeah. But that's not how the bloodied stuff really technically ends up, because you could be having like attack speed or blood explosions, you know, anything else. So you're choosing a hunger slot. If you have it, you're choosing to forego something else that would have helped your build in a different way. Vanquish. Out of here. Still only seen that one starless so far on the Mythic front. This one needs Perdition Shroud. Much, much more than any of that. Next. That's where we already are, so Duriel. The boss just maybe not already be spot waiting for us. Nope. Touch the altar. But I don't mind, because since it is a one and done, if I'm in a party and people are slow, it's okay to have the control over when it starts. Go ahead and activate this. Otherwise, you end up every single one of them becomes like the Undercity situation where somebody's slow to get in there and someone naturally just walks in and is like, oh, it's dead. Well, I'll use our sigil. Rip. Okay. There we go. There's some gold for you, and it picks me an extra. I'll take this. Give it a little bit of time to make sure there's no Belial. I don't think there is, so we're going Garrig next. Around here we go. Over this way, right. I don't think they like the current playtime on leveling. Everything I've heard has suggested that. We'll see what they do, DLC. Last few seasons have been pretty consistent. Takes about 4 hours just kind of leisurely going through to get to 60. That's what the PTR was, almost on the nose again. Used to be that's what they liked for doing like the skipping campaign, leveling and a little faster. I guess you're really good at campaign, but Lord knows I could not be bothered. There's a Belial. Good for that. There you go. Boots are rocking dodge. Why are there so many dodge chance GAs today? It's the third pair. Anytime there's a bloody thing on it, it's almost always guaranteed. Gonna be something trashy like that. And the GAs on that front. I swear I was getting more ancestral items off of the Torment 1 Bloodied Sigil as opposed to now the 2s. Let me look. Anything we wanted? Nope. Not that desperate to be running bloodied stuff on a non-ancestral. It's all very strange. Let's go see Andy again. This is pretty good for Forgotten Souls. It's the opposite side right now. It's just a mess. Give me more strong rooms. Right now, the strong rooms are so much better for Omnicide. I feel like they're gonna get adjusted too, but I don't know what their actual goal is on that balance. I'm a little concerned. How much you want me to squeeze out like 5 Omnicide at a time from these dungeons? That's a little excessive even for me. And those treasure goblins were giving me junk, which also fall in line with, I guess, like I thought the treasure breaches were overtuned last season and weren't meant to be like that. Might be accurate. I'm concerned. Fucker. No ancestrals again. Teasing me with the little bloody thing is not enough. Let's go next. That's a Varshan. And here we are going again. No time. This one is another Roshan. Don't need any of this stuff. There at the homicide number. And then the hordes didn't feel that great earlier either. But I did just do a 2 or 3. No, I did 3 yesterday and I wasn't impressed with that either. Next one we got. This is a Beast in the Ice. Who was it that gave me the star list? Now I don't remember. I used to always make fun of the Beast in the Ice. He was always the one who wanted to propose to everybody, always dropping all sorts of rings. Maybe it was him, I don't remember. Alright. Hit that frozen altar. You don't think if we didn't do the marks that we would have hit it? You gave me the starless. Yeah, I'm sure that's how that works. But yeah, I think we actually would hit the caps if you didn't sanctify really hard. If you were hitting sanctify continuously and constantly, probably a decent enough chance that you wouldn't cap this season. But in the early stages where we weren't hitting every sanctify, I think even about the mark we still would have capped if we favored and did the rotations on treasure breaches as much as we did. Because if I stopped sanctified and just like played and grind and just kind of like vibed, I would cap. I would definitely cap. And that's how I ended up capping like every season, is because we would just target the cap for the hell of it. So I think I would have still hit it if I determined that, oh, that's a fun thing to do. But these last few seasons I made it so easy, it hasn't been really as fun to do. Kind of happens and it's annoying. Like the average player, if they were engaging with the seasonal and just like doing treasure breaches without the march, yeah, you're probably right. Let's go. Year of our moments. I'm gonna take that resistance, then we'll go get another willpower next Paragon. Nice. Steel chest armors and Stygian. And sometimes we forget those exist, but they also have the same icon as this. Confusing. Wait, they flipped. They reversed it. This one faces the right, and they're like, no, it's different. Stygian's toe faces the left. Don't get them confused, folks. Like, that's interesting. I wonder if they'll change this. I kind of wonder if they will. Just like a nicer way to place hold. I done made it. I don't know. It's a bloody chunk of meat. If they have the placeholder for the fresh meat already, though, so maybe not. Some bloodied something. Like, actually on the icon, not just the thing here. I like how it's animated on the top. That's different. There you go. Mm-hmm. Oh. Do that. Let's take all of these. And I'll inventory pretty soon. I'll think of one more. So, Dariel, and Dariel. Our darling gal. Here we go. So, here. This is the one. Altar of Anguish. No, you should sink that opus. Blessed by Ori. Boom. Are we there yet? This. So that was the first time I hit a grandfather sanctification. I had 2 Lights Rebukes, and then like everything else was opuses after that. The Lights Rebukes hit grandfather, Shaco, back to back, and everything else was trash. It's like, what the hell? RNG is wild. Just the 4GA. Just the one. Just the one. Yeah, see, if I had hit an opus that first inventory spot instead of Lights Rebuke, would have been the same for me. That's a mistake, I guess. It's always the first one after you've taken a little break on them that you're gonna hit the big one. We're gonna get all sorts of superstition in here. I don't want to sell them. Salvage. No. Oh, hurt yourself now. Alright, let's go. Another Andaria. Why is it always like favorite one? It's like some stupid degree. Like this batch was almost all Andy. Okay, here we are. Offensive shininess definitely weighted on. It feels like it's weighted on uniques. Like the Lights Rebuke literally went back to back mythics, and then I got the Butcher's Cleavers had a decent amount of my first percentages of the mythic rolls. It kind of seems that there might be something to that. All right. There we go. Yeah, I think it is probably a repetition, really. Looking at it, like, yeah, you're right. That's true. I don't know. Unique back-to-back like that is definitely interesting. Next is the real. Oh, we've mass-produced a lot of pants, a lot of 750 boots, a lot of these kind of things, and none of them hit back-to-backs like I saw in those rebukes. That way, though. Rising. Here you are. And you look at a lot of people's gear, and a lot of them do hit the air. Big mythics, tanks on opuses. There we are. And then my other good offensive ones tend to be on opus as well. And hit stuff like that on rings and whatnot. Seems to save my life, which I had a lot more of early on. Still only have seen the one starless. We're talking about Obdicite. Obdicite on live right now, the biggest output of that is the normal treasure goblins. Ector is Neath Iron. I don't think he drops any Obdicite at all, does he? It's from the normal treasure goblins that you get Obdicite. And then it doesn't seem like they were dropping any when I was killing them in the PTR. It's still okay. Yeah, it's alright. Go with... Did I put any of these in the storage? I think I did. More bosses. Yeah, let's grab those. We need more. Okay, who's first? That's Azir. I don't like I have to click into this one when I activate him. Just elevate it to the top. You think the Masterwork reroll should be 2k, not 200? What? The Masterwork reroll should be 2... in PTR? PTR or live? Because I don't... Like I was saying about the treasure goblins the whole time early on in season 11, I don't think those were actually rebalanced to what they intended to be. They aren't dropping trash in the PTR right now. I don't think live was ever balanced what they wanted Obdicite to be. So there's no telling what anything should be off of live. I have a feeling it's so atrocious feeling right now and so weird about the Strawgers that they're gonna readjust it again before this hits live. It doesn't seem right. Gosh, Sir Matthews, 86% on the Shield Bash. I was playing a little bit of Shield Bash when I started this PTR. I was not super enthusiastic about it. I just switched back to Blessed Shield Red pretty quickly. Let's go Harbinger. Yeah, I don't think they were supposed to give us 70k per treasure breach, right? Exactly. Because I just picked up like not even a 100 off her treasure breach. Then it's like, oh, so this is what it was supposed to be. Oh, good to know. It's fair enough. Maybe they just let it ramp up like that because they wanted us to sanctify so much. Without having to constantly sanctify, I would imagine, you know, not nearly as big a deal if we're not getting tons of Obdicite. Just we're so used to being so spoiled, it's a little strange right now on the PTR. We're sure didn't know you were there, bud. Okay. Vade. Down, boy. Another butcher harassing us. Take the room. Doesn't look like anything too much there. Double check, make sure no Belial. No Belial. Now we go Urivar. Okay. Here, nothing. Awkward angles. You want me to do all that. So then with Variana. Variana is like, sitting there with scratching an itch. Variana is like me for real. Another. No, I see nothing I want here. Feel the judgment. I can't do. Ancient Seat? Yes, I can. During the march is different though. Everything's like ×2, ×3. How many goblins you're seeing? Okay, left side. All the way up. Yeah, this one I think was intended it to be kind of on par with each other, but the goblins in there, they just completely didn't adjust them, and by the time everybody knew, they just left it. Is what my impression on that was. Like, it's one thing, like, when something's like slightly better, when one thing is so drastically better, seems off. Seems off. And the wildest time, let's go Urivar again, just bouncing back and forth. Okay. Here we go again. That's a corner I can actually cut, imagine. So you... Enter forward seal of Voracious. Nope. There's mantles over there. Is it a razor plate? I don't know which that is. A razor plate 155. It's always a low one this part of the season. Lame. Take that. Let's go sort. I don't like anything on that Amy. Off the side. Back in the day, it was a thing. And let's deal with this. There you are. 120 off the side. Oh, cold day in hell. Cold day in hell. Let's go Zir again. Every time I pick Zir first, like, oh no, I gotta click an extra time. What an abomination. One whole extra click. Yeah. Here we go. What the reward's gonna be off of the new hordes that they're introducing. What is it for? What is it for? Let's go. Sorry to disturb you from your bath, but I got loot to get here. There he goes. Two-handed axe. Finally, an ancestral one of these. Hit the movement speed though. 2 out of 4, 104 out of 180 roll. That is not impressive. That's not impressive at all. Let's go with next one. This is Varshawn. Sadness. Oh. We're moving. Whoops. Let's see. Me and my fancy angel forever look. I don't mind Arbiter. Same time, it is a form and it does hide the fate. Prosper. Typical. Every 30 kills, chains hook 3 nearby enemies. I would like to see that, but it has to give me something I would actually use. This is actually a 2-handed mace. I thought it was an X. Same problem. Still not a scale I want. Let's go again. So many Varshans I can't do, so Urivar. Go with that. Oh, here. 198. Didn't realize I was that close to that. That's pretty legit. Let's take this. Now we get that extra damage up to 15% more off of hitting things with physical damage. Let me hit you, buddy. Are we there yet? Now we are. Work. Pouring Heart, no Belial. Or yes, there is a Belial. Takes a little bit. Interesting, he chose this spot. That's not the center. Go. Arbiter. I'm like, this damage doesn't feel right now. That would do it. Where are you, buddy, old pal? There you are. Don't get hit by your little explosive things. Fine. Raiders Husk, pants. Okay, another. Oh, Andy. What's happening here? Altar of Anguish. Just like that. Go. Andy. Butcher just decided he's gonna run into the meat grinder. If anybody should understand how a meat grinder works, it should be you. I'm a little confused. He's just that way. He's just that way. One more before inventory. Let's go Veer. So I don't have to click that extra. I'm going in there first. Okay, we're back to it. I appreciate how Arbiter does persist across zones. Punish me for that cooldown. And here we go again. Bloody altar. Close to the 200. I don't need brag. Do it myself. 20 plus hours later. That's a lot of stuff. Too bad it's a lot of not that great stuff, but stuff indeed. Hold on to that Sundered since it is my very first one of those ancestrals. I'm just in no rush to run off and use it. Not click that right now. Very shiny. Anything here I needed to hold on to? 39% out of 55. Not the best deal. Alright, another Varshot. Mythic Way. Shroud our perdition. Our save that good RNG for actual live. I'm okay with that too. If we're going on some sort of like universal karma, just in case. Maybe it's okay if it doesn't drop in the PTR. If I'm desperate enough for any of that, I know where to find it. It's okay. I'm sure we'll probably get to that too, but for now, you know, we got time on our hands. It's all good. About this PTR, like it's close enough to live stuff that I don't really have to worry about trying to boost a bunch of characters and trying a lot of different stuff. It seems like we know we're alright. So, feels judgment. Let's go Urivar again. We looking. Don't need you guys. We need this. Flying up to that burned altar. I like how it's called a burned altar, but it looks the same as all the other ones. Like, no special effort, I think, any of those that I can recall. Gonna have to do another Forgotten Well soon. Boom. You're still being extra out here. Okay, we did that. Let's see. Crescent Larder for a well. I do resent that the torment difficulty levels I want different ones depending on what I'm doing. But yeah, I can go in here directly, but I would have rather done it on higher. Iron hold. Keep going. Here's a door. Okay, now. Lightning. Got a plague bearer here. Right there again. We'll take it. What's that doing? Nothing. side, alright. Nothing here. 49. This is fine. Got that going for me. Let's climb on up. Righty. Another set of you. Look for the well, though. I have space to pick these up. I probably should. Refurbish. Refill the collection. Collect that. This is an ancient statue. We need the treasure room now. Is it this way or the other? We'll find out. Poison frozen. Racial fissure. Give me this. How else we doing? The butcher is hunting me. Well, you know this to be true. The treasure room probably somewhere on the other side. Oh well, I'm not that worried. Although, it might have off this side. What just happened there? Butcher, please. There's my well. Do this. We'll do the boss. I might go back down there, try to get that box. Sometimes these give me iron. Definitely a sometimes scenario, just like it's suggested on the mouse over here. Beneath iron at 14, it says elite monster and bosses in nightmare dungeons rarely. Rarely. Alright. Let's go find this treasure room back down there. There we go. Oh, I should have done a slide. Missed opportunity. Ori would have been so disappointed. Hit the slide. What kind of nightmare dungeon enjoyer am I if we're not sliding when there's a slide available? Okay. Open that up, and there's a little while this involved. Play some of those. Okay, from that one, we did. I had 120, I have 131, so we picked up 11. The elite monsters, once upon a time, I used to favor killing all those because they did drop off the side, and I suppose it's like that again. Every 10 kills, release a blood explosion. This is not the worst, I guess. No kill. Not exactly what I want to use on this build, and then any other build, I suppose we would still want an opus. So it's not maybe probably in the cards to actually run it in the long term. But you can get those on opuses, I guess. In a perfect world, that's what you would want. If you really wanted to play with it in the first place. So there you go. That, put that away, and all the rest gets tossed out here. And where does that put me now? I guess I'll keep doing more of these. While I'm in this torment, we'll get it done. Much still got some good in it. The first time I ever like read that out loud and thought about it, it's like, what? Much of what was left has good parts left in it. It's something like this. Much still got some good in it. Hey, this is wild. I realize a lot of the other blacksmiths, the other blacksmiths have the same lines. Voice actors. Fair enough. Okay, I don't see anything there I needed. Not a thing. We'll go Beast in the Ice next. Hopefully there was no Belial. Maybe I didn't give him enough time. So it's just what she popped in, so I'm going with it. Just say he didn't show up, because even if he did, it doesn't matter now. We're already on to the next one. At least from jumping around room to room, different layers, it feels like I'm doing different activities. Even if technically it's the same activity, just slightly different reskins. And there's Butcher's Cleaver and a ring of some sort. I forged more than horseshoes and nails. It is awkward when all I need are horseshoes and nails. It's like, well, that's nice, but guess what? 30 GA shiny armor? Nah. Let's go Varshawn. Or you need even less than that. I just want you to break this down for me. It's like, you want the materials? No, but you're gonna give it to me anyway, so I'll just suffer. Like, I can't even carry them, just throw them to the ground. It's like, what? You heard me. Foiling wards on the ground now. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that anymore. I feel like I'll be using less materials, not more. We'll see what the balance has. Those. What kind did we get? Always crossbones. Why do I even ask? 50% increased chance for runes during your kill streaks. So my convince is a huge gain. Belial showed up. Okay. Do I have to kill the butcher every time before Belial shows up? That's just the timing. We haven't been too worried about that. I should kill him every time to be sure. Butcher, get out of here. Alright, gloves, a flail. Now, what are we doing? Hall of the Penitents. And here we go again. Light touch altar. Let's go. There he is again. Surprise. Whoops. Go Arcadis, keep the change. Oh, but I couldn't. Like, please, please do. Keep it. Keep it. Trust us. Like, I already fed multiple generations of your family. What's a few more? Lots a few more. Let's not go over to the edge like a dum-dum again. That'd be great. Not while I'm rallying anyway. The only thing in these Torment 2 Bloody Sigils that really are a danger to me is the lightning at the beginning of Grig. Anything else? Okay. A little bit long-winded there where they are for a bit. Alright, Belial check. I'm sure this one's quiet. And now we did all those. So who's next? I got Piran Wisdom running. Don't need the goal. Gold that we could do Skull Reserve. Not really the kind I want. Gem Reserve in general. Yes, I need those royals. For the rings would be nice. Trying to stop the one-shot madness. I tried with getting more life on the two-hander and realized that that sermon's giving me way too much value. We're still locked in. If I didn't get that red sermon earlier, probably would have had to go with the Dawnfires and we'd do Oridan. Their herd is doing fine too. I don't know if it's nearly as stylish. Right here to the north. I have not used those because I have not picked up any GA ones. I'm not using Mirac. So I have not tested with the new items and how shiny they could be. Okay, over here. I know Fawn was playing with them a little bit, but I don't know if he put them into like a really super coherent build, but it didn't look that impressive when he was just like slapping them all and messing with it. You might be able to slot one or two here, but I know one of them is an amulet. There's almost no way I would choose that over stacking passives. So that one's ruled out. And then some are in weapon slots, and a lot of really good, unique weapons do exist on Paladin. So I don't know there's anything the Paladin really, really wants to mess with on those weapons, and maybe some of the other classes would be more interested. Yeah, Followers of hard messing. Was there any of them that looked like they had like a really big multiplier? Like it would actually change? And then of the ones they have, are there any that are in like gear slots that don't usually have a like a guaranteed really big unique? Go. Yeah, just the uniques on Pally are so strong. Right. Yeah, exactly. If the Berserk one's on Amulet, you're pretty hard pressed to say, yeah, use that instead of their passive stack right now. I don't know what that'll look like, whatever kind of itemization they got going on in the DLC, but that, you know, that's hard sell. That's a hard sell. Here. Okay. Down. Take the Champion's Demise. Fields of Judgment. That's another Urivar. This dungeon is cleared. Not the kind of dungeon I want. Let me see what the ones on storage are doing. Maybe, just maybe we got more strong room. It's crazy, like, yeah, I need to find strong rooms. All the things to look for strong room dungeons. That's where my homicide is. Get rid of all this. Every 15 kills in the last 30 to 60 seconds increases your damage health by 2%, maximum health by 1%. Does it have a cap? No cap? Rings on. Paladin kind of pretty stacked too. Right. Last two demons like butter. I do love butter. True. Got wisdom material reserve. Can I just... I don't think you can search the tags on these. I gotta look at them one to one. The horror. Gem reserves. Blender. I don't think they sort them when they move them. I don't know if that really helps me there. I got an emerald reserve. More forgotten wisdoms. Channeling shrines. Obols. Equipment. I don't even have any that I want in here right now. That's wonderful. We go 1 more point into willpower. Get more value off of that chip. Your RG for passive with the rogue was abysmal. That's always the rogue that had like the better deal because the rogue had like a lot of decent options, and now Paladin's in a similar state where almost everything is very serviceable. You get any of them, it's like, okay, cool. The only exception is sometimes the Disciple one doesn't land nicely if you're not running a core skill. Almost everything else is like, yeah, I can work with it. I can work with that. Here. Then when we had to do passive, very specific passes on Sorcerer, that was hell. No wonder that was the class that got the most amulet uniques that are actually playable eventually. But yeah, it's tough for that every time. One of those. The one Gauntlet season where we really cared about Gauntlet, there was a combination I wanted because I wanted extra cooldown and things like this so I could smooth out my teleport, which is also really important because sometimes I would play at a UK server on and I needed that to be as perfect as I can get because it was already enough of a struggle and happened. Never happened, so we were perpetually, we could get top 10, but higher than that, much higher than that consistently was not going to happen. Just multiple, just unfortunate disadvantages. Including RNG, it just wasn't going to happen. The sanctification in the season, similar feeling. Only, I guess the sanctification could be even worse than people had back then. Right. Respite and dagger, 50 to 100% increased damage to ice. Yeah, see, I guess if you want a boss killing weapon early on, maybe. But you'd rather boss with just that have so much sponge in the first place, yeah. Yeah. You get one of those like early before everything's popping off. You want to play something a little non-meta but solely functional, just the boss. Slap that puppy on, it'd be alright. Yeah. But now, in this season, when you're doing the blade ones, the butcher's always showing up, and then you got those portals, so they're not isolated. So they introduce it in a season where it might not work quite right. But maybe later on in the future, it might be a little better. You like the amulet? Yeah, it's gonna depend on class. A Buck's jersey skin. Buck's life. It's Butcher's life. Alright. Further down. That, and this. I haven't slotted that spirit yet. It's B2. Half a Paragon till 200. Yeah. Yeah. Now the in isolation might not feel so good, but later on it might be better. You wanna evade till you die berserk? Interesting. Trying to think how much you're losing off of changing that. It might work, I guess. I just really loves his Spiritborn evade till he died, which is funny. It's like we thought I was gonna end up being a Spiritborn main for a while. There were like 2 seasons they entertained it. And then I ended up being a rogue main, and now I'm a paladin main. This is what it is. My enchanted shadow enchanted. The dagger would work great against you, always in isolation. You keep that dagger away from Mac. Can't be doing that. Hey, how you doing, Randy? Okay. Close. Next is Kosha. So Zoe can go around like 100% your identity. 100%. Look at that. Surprise. That didn't last long. Oh no. Okay, here we are. Left side. 1350. Ori has not been here today. Probably within the next few hours. I expect to see the Ori. Here. Always do. Get that out of the way. Another one. Survives. I have so much Paladin gear to give Fawn and so stuff to sanctify on live. Whenever I get back over there, like after the Monday stream, one of the streams, like Ori messages me while I'm doing other stuff offline, and then she's like, I take a whole fresh character, got a whole inventory, and she fills that up. And then she keeps throwing stuff at me. I'm like, I can't carry that. My inventory can't handle it. And I had to bring another character. And then that one was not enough for space either. Just like, oh, settle down. Settle down. Then she was just like, next time we have to force Fawn to take this stuff. And I'm like, you're damn right, because my inventory cannot with this. Yes, got so much stuff. Oh my goodness, I was trying to level that third Paladin, and I had to hit some of those boxes on him just so I could pick up junk. We're going wild over there with the farming while I'm not on live. Go again. Almost hit my 200. Hooray. Okay, then. Yeah. Grind it out. What else we gotta do? No life in action RPGs. You can't grind gear. What even are you doing? What even are you doing? One job. Southeast, we're here. I'm saying, alright. I'm gonna miss sanctification, but I'm not gonna miss it at the same time, so hopefully whenever they decide what they're gonna do with it in a more permanent basis, it ends up being alright. Because in its current, like, chase all the mythics and the exact configuration, I'm not crazy about it. So getting different aspects on top of what you got is alright. That's alright, I don't mind that. I'm gonna play it on Reddit. Yeah, I mean, inevitable DPS. DPS life. We can pretend I'm... it's basically like, I can pretend I'm one character, but we all know who I actually am. That's the kind of vibe. It's like, just stop lying to yourself. You haven't been the buffer girl in a long time. Like, no one has more time on their hands to just do the one thing, so you usually do the one thing. Like, whatever. It's fine. One day, maybe. You can dream. You can't even spell it right. Actually, I saw like an anime content creator, like all she does is do that thing, and she got his name wrong, and I'm still seething. Like, that would have been such a good bit if you got the name right. God damn it. It's like, it's still a good bit, but you gotta get that right. I know, I'm such a nerd. Right here. It's a U, not an O at the end. Alright? Thank you, Randy. We need a little bit more here. Where? The pit backtrack does feel strong right now, but usually we have a multiplayer split, so that's why I notice it when it's just me and I have to do this. Very different when we're on live and all rolling together. Marauder. Okay, here. That's all good. 200. So what's this doing? Spirit. Everything like Meg Griffith. Griffith, right? Yeah, here it is. I haven't watched Family Guy in forever. Yeah, it's gonna go next. And then Fawn's like, I know I didn't spell it correctly because I would do it would trigger you. Shame. You with base maximum life. Life on hits. Controlled. Next up, resistance or otherwise. Nope, nope, nope. Well, there's cooldown over there. I kind of want that. I can also go strength as I do it, and then we gotta worry about the next glyph after that. Got the bonus on that glyph already. Everything else now. Got for interpretation what I want. More kits? Maybe. Let's go up here. I want to do Helltide. And for now, we're okay. Can I do more incense and all that sort of deal? Do I need to? Yes, I need to. Oh, that 5 stack I made went by fast. My resources are holding out. It's even bad on that front. I don't know those like nightmare dungeons and whatnot. There you go. And we'll take that again. Right there. The bits. Now we're here. The Lakewood of the Ancients? We're talking about like what character I am, and often if you are Meg, you're like the character nobody loves, everyone hates, and you're useless. Which is definitely not the dynamic that we have around here when it comes to me. No, but I think that's the reference that Bobby was going for. There. Poison. Let's go ahead and roll out here. Touching grass is for the weak. Something like that. No touching the grass. I touch a little grass for a few days and I end up with like bruises. Like I ended up in a fight. Like what the hell? This is why I don't do these things. Clearly, no matter what, this is how it goes. All Harbins are Megs, but not all Megs are Harbins. Ugh, Harbin. The story of Harbin the Leech. Grab our potions. I know, you're fine. You miss Harbin. I know, that was already a whole PTR ago. It's crazy. Shattered Enchanted. And then they gave us Oridin, which made it even worse, and we couldn't just kill them. It's like, this is not what I asked for. We wanted it so people couldn't AFK, and if they were going to AFK, we could decide to punish them for it. And they made, like, unpunishable, overpowered Paladin AFKer build. It's like, oh. If wherever Harbin was, you almost can bet your ass he was playing Oridin AFK at those bosses. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Him and so many others. Now it seems like the Oridin is going to be popping off. It has to be more active. That's nice. But if they're like super defensible and everything like that, the only place they can do all that shenanigan in is really in going to be bosses where people would have to sit there and carry them. I'm enough to restart it, so it could be a lot better this season at least. For that. Harvard is out there right now. Confused as fuck. The game is actually asking him to play for experience in the next upcoming season. You're right. You're right. Hey, I got another one of these and I don't need it. Amulets is nothing. Alright, let's go get this one closer to legendary. Oh, I guess legendary. Okay, so everything is set there. I just gotta actually get them in the slots. I wonder where to get Harvard has followed the stream. It'll probably want you guys troll it on the actual real deal, but who knows? Who knows? It wouldn't be like the first time we had somebody come in and follow who'd probably have no business here. Okay, it's alright. Everyone can give it a shot and see how it goes. Alright. Just shake my head at the state of my sigils. So we're up at 4 again. Let's go give the Helltide a little bit of a shot. It was killing me pretty badly before. Maybe we've been a little bit more sturdy now. And I need to get strongholds. Not strongholds, strong rooms. On my sigils. Well, I guess we farm out here. It's a weird situation to be in, but here we are again. Every season they ask me to get something unexpected to make things work, and it might be strong rooms are up next. Here. I know exactly what you're talking about, Mac, and yeah, it's a little wild. It is a little wild when that happens. It's like, how, what, okay, alright, you do you, I love it. Strange, it's a very strange choice. Cinders don't get exploded and everybody's happy right now. I am under 4k max health. I got a touch of a barrier thanks to the bulwark, but it's not reliable in any way, shape, or form. And my boss is back up. That's nice. Health free here. Knock runes. Somebody on the dev team really loves the concept of let's make them pick up lots of sigils and check what's the affix on it. Because this is exactly the same feeling again, and I don't like it. I don't like it. If I could see what it was when it was on the ground and like filter it or something, you know, maybe we could go with that, but that's not what's happening. Season 12, as far as we know, so that's a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. Stones. Alright. Diablo in virtual reality? I don't know. I need like a hologram kind of deal. I need a holodeck. VR for me, I'm pretty sure that is a motion sickness issue waiting to happen by a lot, so I've never really gotten into it and tried it. And then amount of us swinging and killing stuff. I don't know how VR and D4 would go together. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little weird on the sigils. It could be one of those states of whoever made this decision for this live season had already made the decision for the season upcoming to also be with this, not realizing what we actually thought of it. When I'm in the dungeon and like spamming them, I don't mind the drop rate, but then when I'm doing this in the Helltide, it's oh hell no. I'm having like that PTSD feeling of season 11, but it's worse. This is just not it. Am I already capped? Yeah, I'm already capped again. I gotta go and if I want all this, I'm gonna have to throw it in the storage, all this junk, or salvage it. And well, the PTR right now, well, the thing is salvages too. So the window doesn't work yet. They also want it to be salvaged for the fresh meat, so we can gamba for bloodied items, which is trying to theoretically encourage us to, you know, scrap like my whole inventory, come back and scrap another one. It's like making me shuttle things in and out of that is not great. It's not great. But here I go, doing it. I have literally said in many places, like I would never do this. I'm doing it. All right. Did any of these come back as something I want? Probably not. Just imagine me just looking for strong room right now. Strong room. And there's one. Like that's the closest I could be to excited for these sigils. Oh no. Salvage all the junk. We'll keep the boss ones. I'm gonna throw them in here. Yeah, it's maintenance I don't want to do. It's definitely maintenance I don't want to do. There you go. We got another one of this. Going back. And all of these stuff. I'm gonna go pick it out. Imagine also walking this slow because I'm not evading everywhere. And then how much of my inventory did we just fill off of what was left? Let's look. That's how much space I have for the next event I do. Oh, the pain. Anyway, mystery box. Right over here. Good news, I haven't got a one-shot yet. I actually get the mystery box and I'm not dead. Progress, somehow. Health is worse. What gear piece did I change? Is it the... haven't upgraded the new gloves? Oh yeah, there's no maximum life for all this. I'm pretty sure the other one did. I lost health, if anything. My resistance is better? Probably not. It's my luck of the draw. I haven't got exploded yet, but it's coming. Gotta get a bad affix and that's all. That's all it takes. Oh look, here, there's more. One group just dropped 4. They were managed to make a hollow thing. It'd be over humanity who'd want to leave. Well, I already have plenty of that issue. It's just, you know, would it leave even more than I don't leave at all? Could possibly go wrong. Tunnels there, careful. The tick's popping off, give me this. Okay, you. 75. Harbinger. 82. These holodecks, he's Wesley. Now I'm gonna come back in. Remember as a kid, my dad hated Wesley Crusher, and I didn't really completely comprehend, but then I watched Star Trek Next Generation as an adult, and oh man, do I hate Wesley Crusher. Screw that kid. Then you know, like, his entire story arc and how it progressed, that did not help. We still have not gotten rid of Wesley. He's out there and he's a menace. Go away. Go away. Drop the grotto. Chid's feet. I got no space already. Keeps happening. Now I got a kill streak and I feel like, you know, leave it. That's also counterintuitive. They want me to go and do all that maintenance and deal with these sigils, but I can't even loot the good items after a certain point because my kill streak goes up so high and I don't want it to break. So I'm like at war with the very mechanic of the season with the mechanic of the season and just like general gameplay and the most exciting part of the game. So it doesn't feel great right now. Not feeling the best. In here. It's fine. It's like, what do? I'm getting pulled every direction and the result is for some people, you know what the result will be? They're gonna freeze up, lock up, and like, F this, I go do something else. I will go do something else instead of have war with myself in this game right now. Obviously, that's not something I would do, but I can see it happening to plenty. Probably also plenty of people sitting here right in the chat right now. Why would we do this? There's no way these sigils don't come down a little bit, but I still think the kill streak issue is going to maybe stand. Like right now, I don't even feel like I could just like happily loot because I gotta keep attacking to make sure the kill streak stays up. I also have a self-sacrificing attack when I spam and have no targets to help trade on that I'm gonna off myself. So this is all sorts of danger for me. It's very situation. It's like super squishy, even if I didn't self-sacrifice. Love this. Watch out, don't die. Alright, we're gonna massacre. I know, I need an effort around to read a book or something, that's crazy. Convince us to be well read or something out here. Thanks, Blizzard, looking out for the people. I've seen that on subreddits about like AI type things. It's like, wait, are all the AI bots really dumb, really repetitive, and really bad all of a sudden when they used to be good because they're trying to keep us from being addicted? Are they looking out for humanity? It's like, no, they're looking out for lawsuits that they could have for all the wild shenanigans that you guys have been up to. That's a whole different story. Like, no, this is not how that works. Like, they want you to be addicted. They do. It's just, they don't want to go bankrupt over it. Yeah, considering helping our educations and considering our health. Imagine that's what they're doing. Surprised this game doesn't have the you have played too many hours, consider taking a break. But I think now maybe they put that in like only certain clients and it's not everywhere. But for the longest time, like a lot of the Asian I know RPGs I would play would tell me that. Because over there they do have like limited screen times and things for like kids or maybe even just like in general and whatnot. So I once upon a time would always get spammed by these things. These action RPGs, they don't do that. Don't do that at all. 263. Do this. Place me anyways as you can before time runs out. Yep, Guild Wars 1, we do it. Perfect example. Back in the day. And I remember some people taking like great pride in how big of a warning they got and left their client on. And it's like, it doesn't count, you're actually playing. But okay, you do you. Alright. Stop that. Whoops. You got hit by the poison. Go. It's gonna depend on the country. We got all sorts of different things going on with those, and like some you can't have RNG boxes. Then they find all sorts of loopholes, and all of a sudden you do find RNG boxes, and they're like, no, 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 we gotta redo the laws, and they stop this constantly. Oops. I don't have Arbiter right now. I'm on cooldown. Stay on the edges and not get popped. Alright. Nah, but they did sell it to other countries, so it was easier for them to put it in all clients instead of just doing it by which country was your client technically in. Because they had like Korean server and everything like that too. Yeah. That one will pop me, so we don't like it. Let's go open up the weapon box over there so we don't die to this elite here. Right again. Grab the cinders. West. I don't have the keys on me, so let's go ahead and pop the box. Okay, weaponry is gonna give me 2-handers, and that's not gonna kill me. Didn't have anything else there I really want to pick up anyway. Revive! There you go. Already burned my cinders anyway. Alright. Yeah, yeah. It's like, you wanna do your inventory and loot and everything. You gotta risk the streak. You can attack in between and put yourself through all that extra stress. It's like, that's great. Right now, the reward for it isn't that big, but you would expect after the feedback, they're gonna make it bigger to the point that, yeah, you're gonna feel bad. It's like when I'm dying right here, I don't get the experience from all that buildup. That's all I think. I don't think that goes well on Horde 4 right now for me. Not with that low health. Oh, their stash, yeah. Let the pet pick up stuff, I go sort through it later. Thank you. 100 kills. Carnage! Activate you. Just be swinging on nothing, keeping the chain up. Stay with it. There ever was a time we would stop evading constantly on live. Definitely dead this next upcoming season. At least I can keep it going by just attacking. I didn't realize that yesterday before I had the evade ring that it would just keep going, but now it's like, wait, you can sustain through the compass waves too if you're obnoxious and keep attacking all the time. And so you think about it, it's like, wait, we do that on live all the time anyway. I don't know how normal that is for other people, but for me it's fine. Maybe not for my hands, but that ship is long sailed. We don't care. We don't care. We'll keep spacebarring. Or if I have to, I can change the key on my mouse to something else. Yo. We're tapped on those again, aren't we? Of course we are. Move right there. Yeah, separate tab, like the armory actually storing the gear that goes with it would be pretty neat. As long as it knows to store as opposed to like sharing and whatever combinations. Right here. Auto stab, so they use it hit a tower to get a massacre. It's almost full. Yeah. Yeah, right now I definitely am like filling up well before my massacre situation is done yet. Since I'm doing this event, since I'm here, why not? Just out here bloodbath, that's mainly what we're up to. The meat leveling over the boost paragon there. Oh, how many hours was it to get a 200? 24. Here. There we go again. What do I need? One more enemy structure, but where is it? Be it up here? I do not. Pretty sure it's marked, so it's gotta be down this way. Careful, yeah, that one. That's the one. Then we get to go kill the boss in the middle. And pop him. He didn't even look at me. Didn't even try. That's a little dangerous. Grab the fear and get out of here. Next thing, I could open the armor box here, maybe. Kill these first. Hello, Vaco. How you doing? Hit the cinder. And Living Steel, Tribute to Harmony. Your Whispers awaits my grim favor. 800 kills. 60. We need the Whisper box. Maybe I'll get the Massacre and then we'll go do the Whisper box. Having to make those kind of decisions and think about it, yeah, not the greatest feeling. That's the Earthquake deal I don't need to worry about. Let's keep going. Who's next? Something spawning there. Take a lot of the explosion. I don't need to be a part of that. I almost went right back into it thinking it was already done. It was not. Look how many sigils are on the ground over there. There's also Galavine I have no time for. Can't stop and smell the flowers. Sorry. Gotta go. Gotta go. That died over there. There you go. Again. We've been through here. Who messed with my kill streak? Almost. When you hit 1,000, it's like, why don't I just keep going? We could go higher, but no, let's let that go. So I can get my box. Now I gotta make sure it expires and I don't die, just to be sure. Oh no. Just to be sure all that's good. There you go again. 400k. Flesh Thresher, you can just stay over there so I can go back to town, please. Thank you. Very shiny cats. See how we're doing. Over here. We've been basically saying that throughout the weeks, if it's a willpower class and it's kind of got that caster vibe, it's gonna be something like a warlock. Whatever they call it, they can call it what they're gonna call it, but it's got that vibe for sure. See, we need to do a little scrap here. Got it, good. Repair. And all this stuff we can get rid of here now, too. Homework, gross. Homework. Let's get the box. One-handed leg guards, rings. I'll take... What do we want? I want the rings, I guess. Still trying to get a GA up here. The bosses haven't been too cooperative. These boxes are either, at least on the unique front, but they give me these. Damage, bone damage. Nothing like that. Let's see. Cooldown reduction. This a little cleaner. Slowly but surely making our way. And now we have these to go with. Don't want to store these. Yes. See if I got any more of those strong rooms. I know I picked up one earlier we saved. So far, not too many. And strong rooms come up as a rare. It's a material reserve. It's also okay. No reserve there. Forgot wisdom. Yes, I'm still just the one. We'll do this since there's so many over there in the Helltide. Get more. It's favored too. See what the state of this is looking like. Okie dokie. So in here, we got 100 and some change on the cinder front. Means there's things to open. I can go up here and try to get the mystery box. It's a little dangerous on Torment 4 for her. Didn't do it earlier. Collecting more. Trying to get off this site to try and pull up that defense. Sort my damage reduction shield feels not great though. Nice flat percentage. Definitely nice. Hello, cinders. Can these out? It convert me to Zenith. I can use the sorting board. But I don't have a good opus yet either. Or the perdition to get my crit strike feeling good. And it doesn't pop the quacks as much anymore. Bad times. Well, I want to take the quacks with the ultimate ritual. Thank you. Together. 271. What was that? That is just some standard gloves. Not anything I need right now. Let's not go through the reversal. Worried about my kill streak timing because the cliffs are too high and take too much time to climb. I figure. That the lava explosion, I'm happy. I'm proud of me. Into the underpass, we'll take it. Going on over here. Some mortar. Iron chance. Got it. Watch out for those explosions. 173. Burrows. Here we go again. 17, 640. Grab that. Again. See explosives. Pop the Galavines. Now haul the penitents. Just keep it moving. I do not have an elixir right now. I mean, I do actually. I can use a different one here. Let's do the hit rate one. That's fine. That's fine. I've got the attack speed to manage. You know, it'll meet the grinding veal over here. 209. How do we feel about Hellspires right now? Probably not great. We're not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna keep killing on the other side. Approaching a massacre again. There we go. It's all good. Pumpkin library things. I don't need the two-hander or whatever kind of weapon that is at the moment. I don't think I even clipped those on the side. They were right by them. They're just perfectly positioned so they didn't die. Got space for these still? Yep, they do. Grab those while also not dying. It's an adventure. A lot of explosion type things happening. That's a lot of sigils. I can't handle this. My inventory is already crying. Alright, mystery box. Where are you at? All the way over there. We're going that way. Try not to get exploded on in the process. So far, so good. Barriers and everything holding. No explosion, please. Thank you. I'm sure we occasionally hit it with Defiance. That helps a bit. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. If I go through there, that's gonna mess with the kill streak. So I guess I'm going around and having to even think about those things is a tragic situation. But there you go. Ooh, that doesn't actually connect there, does it? No, it doesn't. Well, let's get the Hellborn out of here. Shadow Enchanted. Messes with me. Fancy that. Let me... Now that solves that problem, though. Now I get to go over here, try to bring my cinders back up so I can open the box I could open. Just a moment ago. Alright. I was slain by an exclamation mark. This is a terrible way to go. Sort of explosion that has no name. Fightful Rise. I mean, yeah. A little bit. Right here. Lethal. Poison done. Now, how do we do here? Grabbing our cinders. Fine by me. Those, and our south side. Those. Don't think I've ever seen that movie. If I have, I don't remember it. Left side's done. Cinders here for you. Right. How's that look? Come on there, Rihanna. Let the regen happen just a touch before I start draining again. Mystery box that I can't quite open yet. Again. That's a mad regen though, between the healing received and all the life for 5. It's pretty okay. It's just the occasional one shot on the low health situation that needs to be amended. And then everything will be fine. Need 50 more for the box. Right here. Wait, there are multiple films? It wasn't just like one. I had a whole series of movies. Slugs. Needs more. No meteorites though. We can do about that. This is Pixar. Does have some attacks that are kind of dangerous to me. We're gonna kill him, see how that goes. There we are. Pretty good cinder output, I'd say. That's functional. Multi-shot. And we'll be over here. Jump, jump, jump. There's you and you. Let's see the box. Refresh that real quick. Oh, can't save it. It's alright. The XP. And the end of the hell side for us, pretty much. Anyway. Get me out of there. Question, I want to do that strong room that we have. We try to do it on the high torment again, or maybe we go a little lower and play it safe because I needed that badly. Bone damage is a better roll. Nice one. It's much more encouraging to mess with the Origin with that style. Right, get rid of these. Remember Leprechaun? Like they had so many Leprechaun movies at one point. He was Leprechaun in space. We have life for 5 on that. I can get rid of. Fine. Let's go do the pit for favor. 202, almost 203 now on Paragon. Made it beyond the Mirac point the hard way. Hooray. Okay, so this is easy mode. No 55s, no struggle. Been there, done that quite a few times, even so much or arrogant enough not to roll my Arbiter. That's a mistake. Right here. Yeah, there was a Leprechaun sequel where he was in space. For some reason, at some point, yeah. There was a Leprechaun in space. Collect this. You love the Leprechaun franchise. Part 2, yeah. It's around here. Dirty leprechauns and their gold coins. Go take the portal here. Alright. It's a killer they don't have in Dead by Daylight. Leprechaun. So, they got Chucky. There's no reason they can't have Leprechaun running around. He's like, anything is possible after you've introduced the likes of the Xenomorph and the Chucky doll. It could happen. It could happen. Then... Rapping Leprechaun. All the things. All the things. Come back to the hood. I remember this. Ready? Any idea to extend a franchise into another sequel? What they would do. And soon, all the AI is going to be generating everything we want it to the point that it may as well be the real deal. We won't be able to differentiate between that and the real deal. It will be the real deal, so everything will have a sequel on a sequel and all sequel and all sequel and all sequel. And we're just gonna have to deal with that. No one's gonna be able to stop it. And it's like, I'm gonna sue so-and-so for doing what they did to my original IP. It's like, who are you suing again? The entire internet? Because that's how many people you're gonna have to go after. And it's like, at some point, the people are just gonna like throw up their hands and like, I don't know. There's nothing I can do. Let's go. Feverous for Zealot skill. Of course, as soon as I say that, it's like, then I want to change build. This is the first one that drops if I don't do a Zealot thing, of course. Maybe go to and build up the other ones that are more universal. For now, I'll go with Jason X. Face horror that made it to not be scary at all. Yeah, some report they're just like hokey, weird. I don't know what to call them. It's like dicks. So again, Look at more things to level, I suppose I will. For a little bit. Maybe even to level some of those other things and put the Origin on, because I can. Let's see what it's doing. Okay, you. Waller, alright. East side remove. Process sludge. Yeah, to be fair, they embrace it, they're bad. This is what it is. Right here. Fawn loves those bad B movies. I am usually very indifferent to them, but I know he likes them. Yeah, it doesn't try to be anything else, it just is what it is, you know what you're signing up for. I feel like that we talked about it yesterday about like the Resident Evil movies. They don't pretend that they're supposed to be great cinema. I don't know why people get like so up in arms when they're not. It's like, okay. Like, don't watch it, then you're not into it. It's alright. More for us. Cool. A lot of people not cool. Not cool by anything. Here we are. Poison enchanted. Done. Here we go. Keep going. There we go. That looks nice. These out of the way. The infection, everything's about the infection, blah blah, antidote. You've seen the Netflix Resident Evil? There's a whole dance number at a certain point. It's wild. I don't know what they were thinking, but I think they weren't. It's wild. And the crazy thing about that is I think they intended it to be pretty serious. That's not what we got, though. There is a moment where there's definitely some dancing in the Resident Evil series on Netflix. That happened. It's a very convoluted, strange way that it got there, but it does happen. The Resident Evil movies, everyone usually says, like, at least the first one has some tie to the original storyline. It doesn't go jumping the shark as much. There's a lot of jumping after that, though. Don't worry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I actually enjoyed them because I knew they were gonna be bad. Always. You let Glyph bleed over into it. Oh, we are currently running whatever it has dropped for me throughout the PTR, and then the red sermon dropped pretty nicely. So everything is GA now, not fully upgraded masterwork. None of my runes, none of my jewels are royal. And then this isn't even GA'd over here. Okay, this is Zeal. Non-mythic Zeal. Again. Lightning. See what's going on with you. Let's cut the wall, why not? Why not? That out of the way. Poison for you. Southeast has this. Is in the title, indeed. Indeed, that would mean there should be boogieing going on. Otherwise, that's false advertising. That's very tragic. Got a lethal. We're doing poisons. East out here. There you go. More for the Dutch and batch. Oops, Arbiter. Do it. Alright, pop that one. Nice, nice. Yeah, non-meta stuff and like non-paladin stuff does have to work a little bit harder. Does definitely have to work a little bit harder. This is PTR, so this also means I've lost some of that power off of, like, say, especially Castle. I have the new Castle in the build to see how it's going. It's doing alright. Right now, my damage is heavily carried by the fact that it gave me a good red sermon. Fortunately, but the problem with Zeal, it is a very squishy paladin compared to your alternatives. Like, I don't run a shield, I don't have a health roll on the two-hander, so we're sitting at less than 4,000 health. So in Torment 4, I got one-shot issues if the wrong affix looks at me the wrong way. But damage, we've got it. Damage, we got it right now. The aspects are very high access to stack for zealot builds. Hey, it's pretty alright. People come through and ask, is Paladin like cooked for season 12? Absolutely not. Paladin's gonna feel fine. Still has a lot of its more top of the line builds. Still running really well according to everything I've seen from everybody else. Guardian awaits you. Let's go. Alright, here we are. Gotta get another Forgotten in a moment. Just like that. Yeah, in live especially, you just slap the castle on, everything's gonna do damage. No problem. I'll go... Let's go physical damage, or maybe in Viber, because it's pretty universal. Stick with that one there. I don't need any of these other than if I'm chasing aspects, so since we are maybe doing that, I'll entertain that. Let's go take the big strength and cooldown reduction. I think we're gonna go and do Forgotten Wisdom next. I'm gonna try the Torment 5 equivalent Bloodied Sigil again, see if we're doing a little bit better. But I actually made myself squishier, not necessarily more sturdy changing these gloves. I had a life roll, and now the armor doesn't help me save myself from some of those bad affixes. Is there anything I want to keep here? I think I actually have picked up a decent damage reduction shield whenever we decide to change builds, but for now we're gonna stick with those deal. Let's try Wisdom on a Torment 4. Holding on to these right now. Don't burn the strong room, because I really do need that Obsite. If this doesn't go well, we'll go one more down. Alrighty. Last time we went up to one of these, I just had a bad affix combination that I just was struggling on. We don't have that problem. At the very least, we do get our well here. Got it. Fallen. Idols. A little bit more sturdy than we want to see that. They don't get all those different stacks that the other targets do. Like, I don't think I weaken a destructible like that. We can outrun the butcher though. He really leads first. There's he at. A little quiet on the butcher, but I'm suspicious. Oh, the penitent. Give me the brig fight. That one goes down. It's alright. There's the butcher. I knew he wouldn't stay away for long. Arbor needs to come back up for the resistances. Go. Okay. I'm still not done with that. There you are. Okay, explosives. Under half. Nice. Now we got still tunnels to go to. Looks like it's on the straightaway from where I am. Nice that. Okay, left for you. What's this doing? Alright. Now yeah. The butcher. I'm not hiring out with him too much. I'm trying to slay all here though. That's an ancestral helmet with the blood on it. Haven't built a bloodied set yet. The drops have not been too forthcoming in the right configurations. But we don't have whatever Gamba system they intend on it having yet. The placeholder when you scrap those bloodied sigils has fresh meat and it says that it's for rolling bloodied items. Protection. Nice, so I can stand toe to toe with the butcher for a little bit if we want to. It'll be fine. Burial. Evade damage, best damage. Still okay, about half of my shrine still cooking. Got space for that, yeah, dude. Interesting. A quad chest armor. One remains, it's the butcher. Actually, like, wait. He counts for this, and he's almost down. That hurt. I hit him so I can get health back. There you go. Creation will help me there. Alright, so Herald of the Dead. Looking too nasty, but he does have that. That's all. Can't hurt. Yep, that hurts. Nice. 4. Well. Fair trade. You got the dungeon done anyway. Mean Girls musicals. I've seen the Mean Girls musical. I don't know anything about it. I think they had the chick from Dynasty as their Lindsay Lohan character, didn't they? She's alright. Armor. EA on that helmet. Nah. Damage. Strength, mass, and life for 5. Not a bad chest armor, I guess. Oh, I can work with it. Healing receipt has a thing we'll lose on it. I can put it back. Okay, clear this right there. Repair. 30K's mask, I'll take it. And now we'll get another point into the Paragon. Now, cooling reductions are towards next glyph. Let's go towards next glyph. We were working on this one earlier too. Forgot about that. I actually could have got that other glyph a little bit faster than I did, but that's alright. We're working on this one though. Alright. Yes, there's a fairly recent musical. Yeah, movies with a random musical moment, like the Resident Evil series, very random. I have the angelic on this, so I'm gonna put the angelic back. Don't have the cap one yet. Not quite. Wow, that's a long climb for the cap one. Enchant here. Keep that shadow resistance, but I don't think that's all that shiny, so we're gonna dump it. Something else. Like the light resistance, cold fortified gin, shadow physical resistance. Taking that healing receive and stick with what we've got. Holy light aura is not going to give me a lot right now. There's some fire resistance, healing resource cost reduction. Save per second does nothing for what we currently have. The armor roll not going to give me huge gains because of what Castle is doing. I'll try this way. We're going to see how much that's the healing receive is actually doing for me. With all these might be something we're gonna miss. Our rubies. I can make 2 more here. The ones on the other armor are kind of nice though. Still not enough to give me a royal though. Alright, throw that in there. Let's go and override Zeal, update it. My opposite situation. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Which one was close to getting 25? This one I can actually do. I forgot. I don't. That's give me a little bit more. I probably should have saved that. Oh, this site's rough. So I did that all right. Maybe I'll just give this one a shot. Or doing it on this difficulty might be risky though. Gotta do the story all over the story. Maester, and now he's further than you. So unfair. Oh, play with people. This was what happens. Ouch! Now we found something that did hurt. Who was it? Let's see. The Moon Clan Mauler and the Engaged Executioner. So that I am rallying just puts me in a really bad way. We have. Cursed. Very cursed. And I'm pretty sure we just got executed again. I couldn't just dodge that, I guess. Maybe it's gonna be this way. As soon as they hit me, it's like that. I've seen people say that the executioner feels really way over too, and yeah, right now, this is the way. I don't need to deal with it much, so I was gonna skip it. Excuse me? That also, yeah, I mean, I guess it was the same one. It was a wild difference between everything else and trying not to let that thing hit me and execute. I just want to get through. Don't make me put Falling Star just to get out of that. It might be like this. Just so I can do my damn strong room. And watch the strong room have that too. Butcher, I don't mind much. It's these executors. Execute? Execute. It's gotta be. I guess I think it's the only thing that hits like that in the whole damn game right now. Executioner, Saw Blades, Elementals, and a Soul Drinker. Crazy. That's crazy. So I want to bail. But I don't know if I can do it fast enough. I need them to stop. There we go. Now I think everything else might be okay. Okay, they just need to stay over there. We gotta go do the stone carving to the pedestal. I think those were at the strong rooms are okay. Off that one to these shocklands through here. Ouch. It's not the one that you have a certain amount of health, it's gonna pop you, so it's the soul drinker part that is making it a problem. In most games, executioners, you have a low percentage, they're gonna just want to pop you. Okay, southeast. There we go. I thought the sword drop was the one like they had in season 7. Ouch, that hurt too. What was this one? I don't think I can see those, maybe? Those are the other executioners. Jesus! Well, I don't need to do that anyway, do I? I just need the... whatchamacallit on it. We want the thing down in the southeast corner. Okay. Raging. What is the other affix on this dungeon right now? Monsters have here reckless doing 20% and dealing 50%. Oh, well. They receive more damage, but they also deal a lot more. I'm gonna have to repair. So it also could be the affix on that. Okay, how am I gonna get around this way? There's where the strong room is. Off that one. Alright, so it's executioner is the sword one. So soul drinker, I suppose, is the one that hits them harder. Or it's just that they have the raging. Another 50% extra damage I wasn't anticipating. Okay, go ahead and repair. Lavarin. Gotta be a barbarian, right? Yeah. Lavarin time barbarian. Right here to the next one. Okay. Now what's hitting me? I think this one does too much damage for the 5. Can't do that in the Torment 5 equivalent. Not with the Zeal. Right here. No, that's a Torment 5 with the also affix that gave it more on top. So it's like Torment 5 plus. It was just 2 extra. Extra 50% damage on everything. Okay, repair. Let's go ahead and do this. Toss those again. Right there we are. And we'll see what we want to do next. Ones without that. These are a lot of those actually have the raging. Stormbane was a little annoying day 1. I think it's still better than what that is. Hellbound, they deal 20%. 20% extra damage on the elites only. Also have a natural speed here, a little faster. That was the only one of those strong rooms I had, unfortunately. So none of these give me enough off the side. I can do the compasses, but I don't think that output was great either. Alright, let's see here. The frenzy look like they got 20%. Between losing 30% extra damage, we shall see. They're not too bad. Alright. So, what do we have? Butcher things. Does that do the extra 50% damage? Also take 20% more. But I feel like most of the time in Nightmare Dungeons, the threshold on killing things like that, you really notice. Multi-shots. Take this. Here's another one of these. We're gonna pop that one. Door here. This one's all good. Damn me, please. Door for you. You see the other one on the side? Yeah. For the treasure room. Is the treasure room there? Let's go back and get that. Oops. Lightning things. I don't want to sit there right now. Okay, our left. Pop the door. Terrors. Older's Cave. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Hold off that fear. It's a little different now. It has a fear that's around them. More sigils, sure. Older's Cave. Lightning. They put the obelisk to be a little bit more how they used to be. Once upon a time, they used to have like 2 and they would shoot in between each other, and then they went to 1 that like shoots at you, and now it looks like they got 4 that all connect in the center. Like, which one is it? How is electrified obelisk supposed to perform? But I guess that's the combination of what they decided is the result. Something in between the original and the old one, and the new one. Yeah, more emeralds, which is not that important to us. We want opposite, damn it. Okay, you with the incense. My elixir about to expire. Door. Over here. Give me the artillery. The enchanted things. That frozen is gone. And our next one up. That is chaos armor. Don't need it if it doesn't. Did you say chaos armor? Like, not the kind we thought. Chaos armor. Okay, left. That's another shock lance moment, right? Maybe? What else is on it? Enchanted waller. Yeah, just shock lances. Once that frozen tempest added a little bit to it. I don't even know what that looks like. Okay, you with the demonic corruption. Go up here again. The healing minion spell. Grim Dawn has something like that. You got the little ravens. They both shoot lightning and heal your allies and you. It's kind of cute. We don't have enough healing minions out here in this game. Got two different lightning things on that set. Weird corner. I don't like it. My arbiter's down. Struggle session is real. Let's go this way. There's a goblin over there. That's cool. What kind? Oval one. He bailed. Got going. I died over there on that side. So let's go this way this time around. We're here with the healing well. Hello, Mad Hatter. How you doing? Alright. Thaumaturgis. Yeah, it seems like every game wants minions to feel awesome. It's satisfying and cool, but this one. Like, no offense to Minion Mancer in this game, but when you play minions in all sorts of different configurations in other games, you know that they're holding back on us in D4 so far, and I don't get it. I'll never get it. Why can't we have nice things too? And of course I say that as a companion enjoyer in- whoops, I might run into that. Companion enjoyer in PoE2. It's hard to keep up with that, where it's like pretty much anything you can find on any of their rares, their elite equivalents, you can tame it if it shows up as a beast. Thanks, Butcher. I was trying to get in here. Love salmon. Wait. So, whoever buys salmon that isn't colored pink, I mean, that's kind of how they market it. I heard that they're trying to outlaw that kind of pink dye that they make on salmon, but like, yeah, all the salmon that I ever have is definitely in the pink wheelhouse category. I don't know if I've ever actually seen it called pink salmon. Right here. That's pretty cold, man. Alright. Whoops. Your Holy Bowl elixir. Yeah, I remember that season. We were all like, did they finally make minions good? And it's like, no, Holy Bowl is overtuned. And then they nerfed it, and it was like, oh, well, now we're back to being very mid again. Wonderful. This boss I actually had to play the mechanics on. I don't know if I like that. It's been ages since I've had to do any mechanics on our dungeon boss. The Butcher wasn't here. It probably wouldn't be that bad. You get to go and play with both of them. And this doesn't have a lot of projectile screen clear kind of deal. I gotta be all up in their business. Not where I want to be right now. Here, hit the defense. Bird. Taking the snake around. Don't mind me. At least I have my arbiter on right at the moment. Ouch. Get one shot by something that did there. I didn't feel like I got hit by like the shade AoEs that it tossed, but something else definitely went wrong. Auto elixir now. I should probably go make some more of that stuff. Let me kill these things first. Come back. Oh, come back. Fortunately, this will also break the Butcher, so it's not going to be the same experience coming in and out, but gotta do what I gotta do. My stats where I want them to be. Who is it now? Butcher's already bugging out. He's trying to attack Variana and she's like trolling him. Goodness. Alright, let me repair here. A little bit of maintenance. Could get one more skull in if we think that's the problem. I think the poison is also an issue. There's always a rolling chance to have some more defensive capabilities that I'm missing while I don't have my mythics. I think for 5 type stuff is not doing too terribly though. I don't need faith per second like boots, currently. Probably fine if I toss that for something else. A little bit more maximum life. I don't think it's enough to like save the day, but it puts me back to where I was before we changed gloves. Which also could have another enchant if I wanted it badly enough. Well. The side, of course, holding me back still. Now let's go back into this after we alchemist. Alright, so we were using that for extra attack speed. Anything that can help me a little bit more at the present? I mean, in this fight, I could do this. They all have the same experience boost, right? That's for science. We'll do one of these and then we'll go here. We wanted the advantage. I'm gonna do that too. Alright, so we'll do... That snake is actually poisoned at all. We'll find out. Another 15%. Being in a world where we actually look at those kind of resistances. I guess when you're up at a 4 or 5 equivalent, extra 20% damage on your enemies, you know, you do what you gotta do. Yeah, the butcher isn't in here anymore, so it's not as authentic an experience because he bugs out. Give me that. And that's poison looking alright. That's gonna hurt shadow-wise. Doesn't seem too bad after all. Consecration. Yeah, not the butcher pressure, not too bad. Okay. We'll do this, and then where we want to go next. Well, ones that don't have extra damage, no, they got extra 20. That's the raging ones. I go lower here if I want to do this. It's okay. Shocklands, affix, and deal 20% more damage. Dark Monolith chases players. It's the Stormbane. 15 Shades are kind of annoying, but serviceable. Reach up any more of the strong rooms? Nope. Do diamonds. Yeah, blood blisters. So the blood blisters actually do damage again enough that I'm worried about them. Once upon a time, we would actually check those to make sure we kill them before they kill us, but it's been a long, long time. Alright, diamonds here to try and get the royals for more resistances. That'll feel good. Switch you over there. Up we go. That barricade actually taking some time to kill. What the hell? Roger chest. Get my diamonds. The guy getting rise once per wearing a pink shirt. After a bit, they got annoyed hit by everybody thought pink and salmon. And yeah, they made it all worse for themselves. Yeah, because it's pink. It's like yeah, that's salmon pink, right? There's your goblins. Surprise. Dropped an amulet. Where'd the Omnisite go, friend? Maybe he dropped some, but unnoticeable not before. I put some rocket chest right here. Ouch. Trap between the butcher and a hard place. 2, I guess you count the box. Okay, let's see this again. Don't like constructs that I can't put the other tags and things on. The pain. That's on me for rallying without Arbiter up. I got 16 seconds before I can do it and not die reasonably. Those hurt when you stand still like that. Dang. For you. 2 more. Okay, barricade. There you go. So 1 more barricade now. Over there. Grab the chest. We're down. This is okay. West side. These are not dying as much as I want them to. Hit this. We're approaching a slay all moment. Those hurt. Got like really body blocked in there too. Another chest right in front of me. Surprise. Where's that put me now? Arbiter's back up. That's good. You here. Don't want that one. Give me this again. Another box. This time using Oblivions, Butcher, Pressure. No! Some people do. Some people do. Alright. Green Labyrinth. You know what? Maybe you do too, do you? Okay, you with the healing well. I don't need that right now. I'm gonna slay all of these. The Butcher. Gradual progress type things now. We have a lot of targets to hit, as long as I don't get one shot. We got some sustain happening. What's the shrine? Channel lead, and it's cursed. Because we needed more things to kill. Go. Fine. I got the channel lead. I'm just kind of chilling. Don't worry about the rally as much. Give me this stuff. Not the fastest. It's okay. Let's go by distance traveled now with that ring anyway. I don't even need rally that much with the zeal. Come to think of it. I'm not gonna get every evade another core skill anyway. Small, a little squishy. I could drop it. Doesn't feel as nice on the evade spam. 15 seconds. You can wear anything though. There you go. 4 out of 8. Hello, how you doing, Jonas? Okay. Vibe in there just a little bit. Big 75. Bye, Butcher friend. How you doing? Right now I don't need to kill you. I got other things to kill, so you can keep coming with me. Diamond box. I'll take that. Goodness. And here. Butcher, butcher, butcher. Right there. He's gonna pop off. Keep going around here. This is fine. More rewards, please. Appreciate it. Little blister there. Cut through this side. Work on these. Let me see what we can shake off. There are 19 remaining now. Got those here. And where are the other ones? All the way on southwest. Those get kind of separated from the butcher for a little bit. See what we can do with this instead. And we just got pulled to me. Butcher's coming. He goes. Gonna come back before I kill that elite, maybe. Maybe 4 remain. Including him. Where are the other ones? They're up here. So we gotta go chase those down. Oh, that's gonna leash. Too bad, it was already almost dead. Go. And we'll grab a potion. Mind if I do? Ouch. Go ahead and pop again. To the northeast we go. Yep, because the DLC comes out April 28th. Alright. That going. That hurts. Don't want to be caught in all this right now. Engine is cleared. Just the butcher and the ringleader. Actually, how did we... Doesn't clear we haven't killed the ringleader? I don't know. I guess we'll kill her anyway. Jump for the lunatic. I hate that. Sparkling soul, whatever it is. Yeah, butcher is now the one that comes up on that mouse over, so I don't get to see the affixes. A little bit. I don't have that healing receipt, so a little bit less of a tick. There you go. Blood blister's still coming even after that's done. Now the butcher can go away so I can loot my stuff in peace. That'd be great. Alright, do have space. Well, but I do not. Yeah, don't worry about it. Facial fissure, pants, helm. No, that's inventory. Oh, that's inventory. Now, maximum resource. I don't need that. Life on kill. Give me... That wasn't the same as where human. Interesting. Repair. Typical druid things, I guess. This will give me those things that we didn't pick up. I don't see anything too amazing there. So we can do those bloody sigils, depending, but the one with the extra 50% damage, pretty rough. The bosses would not be nice yet. Forgotten Wisdom, we already have that ready for now. We've got that we can save for later, though. See what else we got going on out here. Congrats, you got your 300 Paragon. Very cool, very cool. Delve. We could. Extra 20% damage on the Hellbound's not the worst, I hope. But we shall see. Now that we're here, 3 Archival Guardians. Isn't that it? I'm not doing too much. We got equipment else, so we want to open those up. Like, at least it's fast. Got that going for us. So maybe I got space for that one, but not much else. We're gonna do this thing first before we go anywhere. There's lightning on. That kind of hurt. Triple lightning. Revive. Hey, you can't say it wouldn't be something different. We'll see how it goes. Would like them to just show it to us, then some of our questions can be answered. Just gotta know. What fight Obelisk is proper scary again. Look at that. Well, hellbound, so we got extra 20% on top. Okay, you with this. That's nice. I go a little bit easier on the resource. Gotta be health usage right now. There you go. Let's stay outside of that was not easy. Not easy. Here on the northwest. This one, we'll get rid of these. And these first. Do an artifact thing. One there and there. Left side. Another one. You don't have Electrified Obelisk up yet, so that's nice. Thank you for being slow. Well, not slow, not too slow, apparently. But though, kinda hurt. Javelin Corpse, technically got the last hit. I'm taking some deaths that could be armor related. Armor ready. So we didn't have as much of a obelisk placement. A lot going on over there. Go ahead and revive.
Fresh meat.
But it's the shambling corpses that are getting all the credits. Okay, you might need things. Arbiter isn't back up yet, so that's a pain. Here, I gotta go down here a little bit while we're waiting. 10 seconds. That one. I can't make it too much power because a lot of people won't even like the activity, I would think. Like a forced activity that isn't related to the usual action RPG fare is risky. I think it'd be more distraction. More distraction. I got my Arbiter back up. Good news. Put you out there. Careful. I want to not get stuck in all this. It's gotta teleport. It's gotta be in a menace. Okay, let that heal back up. All that lightning. There we go. There we are. We got that done. Now we gotta kill the other one. All the way down here. Other elite. We don't have to kill that one, but what's on it? Let's see. We got Hellbound, Gilded, Electrical Obelisk, Fire, Enchanting. Okay. Going right on through. Over here. At the lightning moments. Youch. So that was the Archival Guardian hit me with maybe his lightning, maybe not. For you, let's go down here. This is actually way lower than it was before. What did I change along the way? I have no idea. Actually, you're sitting at a 100k. Now we're sitting at only a 56 because we're up here and guess the equivalent of the Torment's 5. Is that the rescale? Here we are. It isn't here yet. That's the good news. We have Arbiter up now. It's much better. Yeah, when Arbiter is up, it's the 100k. That makes sense. Cooldown hates danger. Hey, you weren't invited. That's an extra elite. Exchange an Avenger or something, if anything. Maybe. Maybe it's another way to Gamba. Where was that other elite that I don't? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, yeah, that one's coming. Whether I like it or not, I got a few seconds until the next Arbiter, so this is gonna be probably a bad idea. Very, very bad idea. Okay, back up. Gotta repair again. And the Arbiter's ready when I get back. So we got that going for us. I can see some loot caches coming from fishing. Nothing too off the wall there. These pants doing? Strength roll. Okay, we'll get rid of you and you. Anything here drop that we wanted? Nope. Did I make any better diamonds yet after doing the reserve earlier? Let's look. So I had maybe some in storage, but I don't think I have 3 to spare. That would be asking probably for too much. I mean, I could pull all those and then we end up with less than we want. Yeah, there's one here I can pull. Like we only have the one though. Go ahead and strip it though. Close. Almost have another one. Almost. Go ahead and do that. We'll scrap the gem. We had 8 there. Good going. Take some out of here. Wouldn't help me much right yet though. We need a little bit more, just a touch more. And then we can upgrade some jewels. Do you earn your fish guts and the knee thigh? Would be nice. I mean, you know, I don't disagree. Anything for more knee thigh than what we currently get would sound pretty alright. Let's kill this first if I can. How about that? Got some fire going. And the electrified obelisk on you too. Everybody's got electrified obelisk. Is that the thing that's on here? No, I think it was what's this, the Hellbound one? Yeah, it's Hellbound. So everything's got 20% more damage. So it's just like bad luck. Even this one's got an obelisk. Everybody's got one. I don't have my Arbiter back, so we're squishy, squishy. Really got to. I guess I'm gonna put a topaz in. It's really all in on the lightning is what's wrecking our faces. Okay, so yeah, no Arbiter is like already foregone conclusion. Without it now, I don't have enough to survive in this torment. Okay, there we go. This again. Electrified obelisk. Where are you dropping it, buddy? Doesn't seem to want to, which I'm not opposed. Go on. There we go. Now we can go worry about the actual objectives and fight them together. Yeah, earlier matching would be pretty hard to strike a balance between fishing being necessary and too necessary and desirable. So I'm curious what they'll do. It is abnormal to have something like that in this game currently. Everything's very straightforward. It's like, oh yeah, I kill stuff to get stuff. But I stand around and play a mini game to get stuff? Like, how much are we getting here? Like, you can't make it better than fighting things. That'd be crazy. You can't make it completely useless and then no one will do it. Well, actually, I take that back. Even if it was completely more or less useless, other than maybe like some cosmetics or some little title, people would do it. Somebody out there would enjoy it. Crazier if you get a lead or a board for it. That might be asking for a lot. Almost killed that thing. Almost. Alright, we got arbiters, so we're good to go. Friend. How about you just don't drop the obelisk this time? How about that? That'd be great. Oh, there it is. I got it before it killed me, though. Nice. There we go. Acquisitions. Hopefully less lightning things involved now. See what we got here in the box. Got some boots. And our right side. All the way through here. There we go. Another rocket artifact. We'll take artillery. And then we get to slay the head librarian. Kill this so I can get my little artifact here. There we go. Southeast. Overview. Shatter Enchant Tempest. There's the key. Now we get to do the archive door. There's that. There we go. And it's gonna ask me to slay all very shortly, right? I'm picking fights with librarians? Well, you know, it is what it is. Here we are. Remember when I was playing Guild Wars, one of my Guild Wars clan guildmates, they had a friend who was an English major who had a really expensive PC, and he always tried to get his friend to play the games we were playing, but he never would because he only cared about it. His friend only cared about playing Second Life. And then we were like, what are they going to school for, too? Because for some reason that would come up, and they're like, oh yeah, he wants to be a librarian. A librarian who was really into Second Life and had a PC that was better than everything all of us had. And it was like, what a strange character. What a strange character. And now every time I hear about librarians, that's the person I think of. And then also one of those chicks who did animal breeding in the survival games, so always would play on a PvP server with her friends, but she would cry her eyes out and have a meltdown when inevitably we would lose those animals. It was just a weird time. They're all just very weird times. But now a lot of those librarian times that I do know, they say they lament the day they decided they wanted to be a librarian because what they had become a lot of the time are glorified underpaid babysitters, because parents of course aren't going to pay for daycares and things, but it's after school they just send their kids to the library, and it is now often, for the ones I've talked to, a zoo, and not at all the quiet place that they thought they were signing up for to be their job. So that's unfortunate, and yeah, that's basically the state of whenever I think of librarians. So I don't need to pick any fights with any librarians. I got it hard enough already. It's alright. It's rough times everywhere. Like doing these bloody sigils right now with a non-mythic deal. I gotta slay all of these, and I have 7 seconds before I have resistance. It's great. At least it's a good thing I have this resistance access. Without that, I'd have to take the resistance rolls on the gear. Probably still could, or still have to some extent here. Do what we need to do at the higher, but I feel like a shroud and or like a Shaco would be great too. Are the perdition giving me enough damage that I don't have long, sustained out, drawn out fights? These are ones I have to kill, but the lethal's nice. Alrighty. So Arbiter's still running. Let's see, we can actually use that. Now I got extra poison resistance, which is not that useful to me. I could change it to a lightning one, I guess. I got the mats for it. I don't like what that one's doing. Okay, careful. Go a little bit easier on these potions, I think. We can gradually. There we go. Let's take the potions. Good. Right, so who's next? Later, had it. Corpse bows. Get out the way now. The warrior's done. Right side lightnings. Gotta touch the teleports. Sure. Ouch. We was something there. A few somethings actually. That's all, and one probably tap of the lightning. Now I got that 18 seconds until next arbiters. May as well go repair. And make an unkillable Unlikable. Unlikable medic summoner. Unkillable medic summoner. Maybe both. Maybe both. Boots are strength, right? Evade. Cool. Do that. Now we go again. Arbiter's ready to go. We're good. We're good. Kinda. Maybe. No guarantees, but it's better than not. There we go. Now, go this way. No, it's not part of the sleigh. Oh, is it? I don't think so. You. Looks good here. Let's go southwest. Fine. Conclave. Lightning enchant. Oh, it's you again. They got all those pulled together. Got that Earth deal popping. That hurts quite a bit. I'm close to killing him once already. It's easier if I could isolate the ads, kill those, and then have to deal with him after. This one is not included in all that mess, but I'm gonna kill it anyway. It'd be great if they gave me more Omnicite for all my trouble, but I don't see a lot of that right now. Like, I got 2 Veiled and 5. The Omnicite, I don't think I can convert at the Alchemist. Other things I can, but I'm not hurting on other things anymore. Did he just go back to where he was before? He did. That's weird. I didn't know it actually did that. His teleport is wild. What? That's some next tier teleport. He is multiple screens away. Oh no. He teleported there and hit me with this through the shelves. Well, aren't you extra? Oh, now you're right here? The teleport is next level right now. I don't even know. Got no chill. It's nice that he kind of isolated himself. That was really close. I wish I had a little bit more damage over time right now. A little bit more. Now he's like all in my face. Oh, you didn't. You did not regen. No chill for real. Revive. Here. You want to play on the hardest difficulty? You're talking about in Remnant? Well, you would imagine wherever the hardest difficulty is. Yeah, it should be. It should be where the better drops are. Right now, in this, I'm not particularly feeling that way. The efficiency-wise, way better for me to be lower. There you go. Okay, so we killed that. Now he's gonna kill the ads. But that was the wildest teleport I've seen. That was like old school teleport when we would do those tier 100s and all of a sudden we'd get killed off multiple screens. Away before I even knew there was a teleport, just get one shot. Remember that on my Hydra doing T100s, like slow and steady if there was a teleport before I knew it was there. It's like, oh well, I guess I'll just die now. There we go. Take the conclave? Nah, no I won't. Watch a fishing yoke, a butcher. A butcher with like barnacles and everything on him, like a drowned butcher would be awesome. We get an artifact box. There we go. Corpse bow, cool. Left for you. Dorit incense, so we don't get more death and destruction in our faces like that. But last few remaining. Then cool, stop it. Posted shock lance things. It's the Herald of the Dead. 6 off the side. Okay, so I had very little off the side, and now I am going to imagine. I look over here. I'm still gonna have very little off the side. 92, yeah, which isn't enough for any of my top upgrades for all that work. Like, it's strong room or bust, and on a lower difficulty. First, we'll match the sea hack. Goodness. There's our buddy the were-human. Repair this. Throw those back in there, or do I want them? I'm not gonna life for 5. We can have more armor. We can have more strength. Roll the cold resistance out on it for an hour already, I guess. So I don't think I have enough to upgrade what I needed to upgrade or wanted to upgrade. 4 short on that one. Do the chest armor a little bit. I guess that's helpful. Better than not. Do what we can, kind of vibes. And then any of these I want to do, probably better just go a little lower. On the 3 to go up to a 4. Sure. Gold Reserve, Artillery Shrines. I might try the compass again. Sure, something different. See how we're doing here. Haven't been here in a bit. This is Torment 3, so not a bloody compass. I still haven't picked up any of those. So I've opened some boxes in the Hordes, but it hasn't gone super well yet. We'll take the extra fees. We should keep attacking even while collecting boons and bans, because it does keep the kill streak going, which is ridiculous, but okay. Do what we gotta do. Put down here. Up again for that. Paragon 205 now. Little spire that way. Fine for it. Good for us. The explosion. Into this. The soul spire's alright. Got it again. And right side. That one done. Another for you. Southwest 512 kills. Keep these going. That'll be fine. Really easy to farm bosses in like a generic sense if the drop rate is so ridiculous in the Helltide. Like, come to think of it, it's like all I really wanted to do is just do bosses. Wouldn't even need to worry about what Helltide tier. Just, I guess right now, Torment 2, really easy. Farm a ridiculous amount, hit all those, rinse, repeat until the right mythics show up. Doesn't sound like the most exciting time, but I could be doing that, I guess. South, Soul Spire, here you go. Please swell for you. Cool. Up we go, Soul Spires. Fine. Closes. Soul Spire South. Here you are. That pass is done. Good for you. Another 630 and onward. Chaos Wave, please. Executed. Well, that's what I get for being attached to that kill streak and just trying to rush the Chaos Wave. There you go. On to the next one. Now this is the Lunatics. We get to see how much this does for the kill streaks. They're saying how like this one constantly sending Lunatics is probably pretty decent for it. Still think the Goblins could be a little bit better. This definitely isn't bad. Some of those exploding on this. Though it kills the old in general, probably not the best at this activity. Those two, I could just stand there and hit everything on the screen, of course. Go. For all of this. Concentration doesn't take for much either. Like that. Going and going and going some more. Just keep slaying. They say slay the ether boon. The one big one that I didn't see? I don't know. Interesting objective for a second. There you go. Okay, maybe an 800 and something. Let's go ahead and take that, even if it's not my best option. Just want to keep the kill streak going so we can see the massacre. Here on the right. Got it. So, here, it's like an island kind of area we're going to, but we're not getting boats. Will we still see boats? I guess we'll have like map transitions, kind of like how they have in PoE 2. Like, technically, obviously, maybe boats happening, but not a lot of free traveling boats. Unfortunately or fortunately, I don't know which. As someone that played a lot of Atlas, Once upon a time and all the piratey deals. I know the horrors of being too attached to rolling around in a boat. And me in these games. Oh no. I'll have nightmares of seeing the event log light up with blanking on the boats and somebody just ran one wrongly into the shoreline and just like everything falling apart and watching it gradually decay in real time when you're on another island doing something else. Unless you like, you know, there goes the galleon. They're like, what did you do? And it's like, why did you touch the wheel? You don't even know how to drive that thing. And it's like, the galleon's gone. Yeah, sounds horrible. Well, I wouldn't know anything about that. Here we are. Rap half the time. I'm just killing things to keep it from boarding your raft. You're good at parking, you swear. I've seen worse. I've definitely encountered worse. It's piloting boats in Atlas and other games. Oh man. Oh man. And you would have people who they thought they parked the boat, didn't realize they planked. Like you pop one plank and then gradually, obviously water seeping in, so your boat has limited time. They don't realize until it's too late that their boat's gone. That shit's gone. Or an enemy, of course, is up to no good, and then like, oh, we'll take out one plank. They'll be like super pissed off for some reason. They got beached. They snuck onto your island, but it's in wartime enough so they could get a little pick out. And they could sit there for an hour and plank your top ship without anybody knowing if you don't have your cannons are set up properly to auto fire in that exact angle to sort things. Even worse, those sort of things, if it shot the wrong angle, that could also plague your ship too. Those survival games have no chill. Okay, here. That one. Parking made something special in like the 50s. Oh, dude. We were talking about playing survival games where in general it's like, can we drive the ship kind of vibes, and how often people would fuck up driving the ship because they had no business trying to drive the ship and it would crash and ruin the entire ship, including things that would be like an entire clan operation that took days, if not more than that, to make and invest in and like get legendary planks and all sorts of powerful things that high invest that could all be gone within moments because somebody fucked up that bad. Bloodborne +1, massive reform on was gonna take this. Whoops. Oh, well, gonna refresh that. There you go. Massive reform on death. Now we get the massacre thing back. Move aside for the captain. Nobody else is touching the boat. And in those games with the galleons, they were so big, you needed more than one person to be on hand to get it right. So some people would think like, I've got it, I'm good enough, I'm the best. And they'll take out that galleon, and then a lot of things would get planked all at once. Did not have a repairman, did not have people to do any of that, and then even like your top driver would ruin the ship. It's just like certain things you do. It's like, no. You gotta check out that boat. You gotta have a checklist. Make sure everything's right. And you better have 5 damn people for when something goes wrong. Because one of you goes AFK and all of a sudden the person who actually knew what they were doing had the right item on their person is gone, and that's all it takes. All it takes. Here we go. So you would have that with the big ships. You would have that issue with like the breedables. Like somebody would take out one of the breedables maybe to go and harvest some things with like the giraffe. Maybe like a giraffe that took hundreds of hours of work to make it that efficient, that good. And they would forget where it was, lose it. You don't have map markers for those damn things. Or maybe they would take it out onto another island far away. Then your breeder would go through that. I'm gonna do the checklist for the day. It's like, where's Hanky the giraffe? Where's my baby? And then everybody would be like looking at each other and like whistling, like nothing happened. And then like days later you see on your event logs, oh, Hanky died out there in some bumfuck nowhere because one of our dumbasses forgot to take him home. I love those games, but man, they are an investment. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. It can be a little bit like that. But, oh man, some of those, that's a lot of eggs and a lot of baskets. Poor Hanky. Poor Hanky. He deserved to die like that. As bad as that is, it's then when someone gets pissed off in those survival games, somebody who's one of your people who decides like, I had enough of this, I'm out. But before I go, let's see how much damage we can do from the inside. So let's go and popcorn the entire base, you know, the month's worth of work everyone put together and the whole island, everything. So they throw items out, and they're all on timers, so if they are thrown out for long enough, all that's gone. All of it. Absolutely the entire operation could get wrecked if no one was keeping an eye on Joe Smo, who's pissed off. So you learn to lock up the doors and everything, so your lower end people you can't trust can't get access to certain things, otherwise the popcorn is everywhere. Then you have people who, of course, they'll go for the animals. Let's go ahead and release this animal. If you didn't set your priorities and your permissions right, they can just untame it. You let that happen. You can set them upon each other. Or if you're really feeling spicy, you just untame one, let it go hostile across your entire stables. So you got a lot more problems with just Hanky the giraffe. You got Randy the lion, who can tear up your entire place because that's a 100+ hour breedable right there that can solo an entire enemy clan, and they don't know what they're doing with the right rider. Tear up everybody. You try, and then you have like lobies who realize something's happening. They try to save the day. They're gonna get eaten by that lion too. So next thing you know, all those newbies that pulled all your gear to try and fight that lion, it's all laying in the stables, and you have no hope because the gear you needed to fight Randy is also all there on the ground. It's a good time. I love survival games. Yeah, we do not miss Randy the lion. Oh, and then everyone would give, of course, like fancy names to all these pets and get like super attached. And the breeders would be like, okay, this is your baby, this is your lion, you're gonna help me sit here for 20 hours. Like 20 hours, like yes, it'll take 20 hours to get it to be an adult so you can use it, so you can go beat the hell out of that enemy pirate group we have over two grids over. Because that's obviously what you do, that's what you care about. And then you get that person to try and sit that long. You realize they're not going to do it, and all of a sudden you realize you have invested in a 20-hour operation that got wrecked at like the 18th hour because that person decided, you know, they had to go and watch some TV, and they didn't feed the baby in the right temperature next to the fire that had to keep it a certain temperature it had to be so it could survive. And even worse, sometimes you had some people that's like, okay, it needs to be warm, right? And they would stick that thing right in the fire, and you know how that's gonna go. Like, so many things can go wrong in survival games. This is why we play action RPGs. And like, other than hardcore, you know, most of the time, you know, not. And even in hardcore, you always have like backups. Like something goes wrong, we're okay. You lose like the full operation for your entire clan in the matter of like 15 minutes. But I've been there in survival games, you definitely can. Cursed. So cursed. Did I claim what I wanted to claim there? We're too busy ranting about survival games. Release the Kraken, but you forgot why. Were you about to see your life play survival games in your vanilla WoW guild? Yeah. Like people who are not built for it, you bring them, and that's always an experience because they'll get really into it like early. Like, oh yeah, I love this grind. Because other games, you know, translates to that. But you get like the long haul, and you realize the loss that can happen with survival games that they're not used to, and the emotions run so high. Oh goodness. But I'm not quite normal, so I did not share a lot of the emotional attachments that these people would with certain things. So I would be person non grata for the breeders, which were usually like really nice gals, but too nice to be doing all of that. And like, I would not sit there and listen to the tears and then all this, and it's like always like these games, everything is not built to last. That's the first rule. That's the first rule. Like if you're not for it in survival games, do not sign up, especially if it's a PvP server. Don't let anybody convince you. You've never had the experience and it's like, let's go play some Ark. Unless you are ready to lose it all on repeat for no good reason. Right. You're too busy losing your entire operation IRL. Thank you very much. Exactly. Then you have the crop enjoyers that they gotta do everything on timers too. I never got into farming in any of those games, but that was a thing. Okay, that, soul spires, and then we would have people who would do like custom sails. They would paint the individual planks on their ships. Be their babies. All sorts of bad things. All sorts of bad things. This. We had sieges that would literally last days. They would take the entire window of however many hours, like 8 hours or whatever it was, and from the moment that war window opened up, they would be at siege to the moment it shut down. And then you would think, like, okay, that's great, that's awesome, shoot, we can breathe now. It's like, no, no, no. If you went through that kind of siege and your operation took that much damage, you would be spending the entire peacetime before that next window, and they came back for you, prepping it again so you could keep it. And it was a never-ending struggle. If they wanted you to get torn down badly enough, they're gonna do it until the resources ran out. Over and over and over again. And then that's a special kind of thing when they would do those long sieges. And those games have, a lot of them have open mics. So if you have that on and you wanted to hear them, they would say all sorts of things the entire time. And those games are often not well moderated. The heinous amount of shit talking you would hear in Atlas and Arc and all these kind of things. And the American server, bad enough, but I have played significantly also on EU servers, and it was so much worse. So much worse. Let you poke at trees and rocks for hours just to do it again because BS, no thanks. Nah, the grind on that, it can be pretty fun. It can be pretty fun. It's not for everybody, for sure, but that's exactly what it is when you get into those long raids and sieges where you need to recover from every bit of damage that they did and make sure you have everything ready for the next time they're coming. It's a lot of, you go hit the rocks, you hit the trees, bring it all back and fix everything. Here we are. Yeah, the Cozy Dot. Yeah, the Cozy Dot PvP person. Like, just play like creatively. Those are alright. Those are definitely alright. You gotta be a special kind of masochist to be like, yeah, let's go play the PvP version. Here we are. In Atlas, when it was like really huge and they had like tons and tons of map to discover, a lot of people would make things in, like, we call it lawless territory, where it didn't have a war window, so 24/7, any given time, anyone could break in at any time. You would always try to like hide little bases for fun, and then like find other people's, and just like constantly trying to crack everybody's little buildings, and you never know what you're gonna find. It's always really cute. And those you didn't really know attachment. Massacre. Okay. Yeah, like Minecraft and that kind of deal. Unfortunately for me, Minecraft, nothing made me more motion sickness in that game. It was not for me, but there's a lot of other games like it. You could play them. They just have all the PvP stuff pretty chill. Like, there was one point, like, in between seasons, Vaughn and I were, like, playing, what was it? Warkeeper? I don't remember which one it was. It was one of those little, like, survival games where we just, like, grind stuff and make little bases. It was pretty alright. Yes, first-person games make me motion sick. Fortunately, I don't get motion sick obviously from this, but some people, they look at this and they all they see is moving floor. And that makes them motion sick too. The only time this game has made me motion sickness, haven't had any motion sickness, was when they had unlimited size temper on Dust Devils and everyone was making Dust Devils that filled the whole screen. That made me motion sick fast. Because my brain just couldn't orient where the hell and what the hell was happening. Same kind of deal with first-person games. A lot of the times, your stuff going on. It's like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not for me. I have to medicate to play, like, even Dead by Daylight Killer. This is probably top reason I don't stream that game anymore. That whole year or so I was streaming it, that's what I had to do to play. I could play Survivor without doing any of that, but I didn't like Survivor the same. Soul Spy here. So now Power World, even if it's not even if we play like non-PvP, you gotta be careful about anything that's fiery, getting towards anything that's wood. Otherwise, you're gonna have a very similar problem to what planking boats in Atlas looks like. Pretty funny. I haven't played it in a long time, but I'm pretty sure that sort of thing is still true. Survival games, they find a way. Some antics can happen. Okay, here. Yeah, there's a lot of cases like that. Like, growing up, a lot of my cousins and my brother, they would be playing, like, tons and tons and tons Halo, but I could barely even watch that game. Much else could I play it? And then if I played it, a lot of the time I, like, focus really in hard, I would be okay, but if as soon as I, like, looked away from it, it kind of, like, settled in, like, oh no, something's wrong. Very strange. So it was never worth me really playing. So definitely, you gotta stop sometime. Here. Yeah, if I could play first-person shooter games, I might also have that kind of situation where things would have been a bit different. Probably more into them than I am. Third-person shooter games are alright, though. I guess at all. Fire, not that I'm particularly good at them, I just don't put the time in. They're alright. North we go. Let's do this. Right, we'll take that out. You can handle AI doing like, all that breaking stuff, but yeah, that toxic randoms. Most toxic is when they're not randoms. Some people have a really bad day. Okay, whatever we got. Just trying to keep the streak going there. Hooray! At least with the evade till I die Paladin, I got plenty of attacks I can just keep my kill streak going. Yeah. See, I went through lots of eras of having that kind of thing happen to the point you're just like dead inside. Because like you pretty much rig everything as much as you can not for it to happen. So, like you see like a lot of like permissions and things like this is kind of wild. It's like yeah, because we've been through it. We've been through it. Like we already know a lot of like different games. Like yeah, you need that. You need that. We don't need it for this as much, but kind of a lot of those mechanisms and things you can go and make something there. Just in case. That one's done. Here. You always get people like, oh, why can't I have a higher rank? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do this? And you always like, it's not you. It's just we've seen some shit. So just give it some time, and then maybe you'll have access to that. Maybe you won't. We can't promise, but it is what it is. Alright, next one. Massive chance we eat their bean popping. We got over 3,000 kill streak here in the Hordes. Pretty good. Until it pops and I lose everything from it, but it's fun. Just we're out here for the numbers. Not that I care about anything else, really. PTR, especially. Imagine if I had, like, other cap attack speed or something. It only goes up to Massacre, though, so the extra on it is, like, multiplier experience, I guess. It still works, but... not for the boost on gear. There's a cap on how far it'll go. We don't become, like, super god character mode. It's only 8, system's almost done. Okay, Self-Spire. Boom. Let's go here. Got that going for me. That way. Fine for now. I don't think there's any first-person game that really never gave me... I think some of the Elder Scroll games were okay. For some reason. Like, they had, like, wide enough view or something. I'm not sure, but... pretty sure I've played at least one or two of the ESO games. It didn't really bother me. Or ES, Elder Scroll games. I remember my dad saying he would always get, like, really motion sickness from, like, Daggerfall, but I don't remember that being a problem for me. There you go. Like, some of them, okay. Generally, anything for first person. That little bit of off the site. Okay, so off the site currently I am at 179. I will go and put this 224 I have, which is a ton. That's something. It only gives me that much. So now I have 206. Oh goodness. Yeah, field of view thing it is. We're without this. I often don't look at my character when I play G4, so that really works. Yeah, it is definitely an orientation thing. And we'll go Herodic Horde Cash. Gloves, pants, and this one. Overpower damage? No. Forgotten City and Just Feel Years seem to help. Yeah. Okay, here we're trying to solve like the Minecraft issues. Okay, increase field of view, make the windows smaller, all this sort of deal, and not much helped. There was never anything that really could make it feel good. And another one. So much blue. Alright, we're going again. Be pretty good in this flat 55. Actually, really easily go up higher by the looks of it. Just cruising through. Pop all that. Oh, you got the portal? I guess there was one little spot around that left corner I didn't get. It's all together okay. Here. Yeah. As it works. Grab that potion. And then they said the stuff like that could work for like Dead by Daylight, but I was streaming it, so I didn't really have that option. I had to keep like the good quality, right? Never tried. Wasn't worth it. Rather eat ginger, which I hate, by the way. I'm not a ginger enjoyer. So I made like every meal like miserable for a whole year. There we are. They always say stuff like that gets worse as you get older, so here's what it is. Grab the blast wave. May have been also the Daggerfall situation when I was super young and didn't notice it. Haven't gone back, never tried since. What do we have now? Right here, that'll melt. Love to see it. Ease. This is okay. Blast wave central. Get the prowler out of there. Good. See this to the left. Another one. These are okay. And this is fine too. We'll see the next corner. Good. Your eyes been bugging you for the last 2 weeks? Oh. Well, it's just, yes, they had a season where dry eyes would be a thing. Fair enough, that. And you're reading probably a lot more than you were not too long ago. That's just also usually when my eyes go. Take big adjustments. Looks like a massacre. All the bloodbath expire. There you are. I don't need those things much at the moment. I think we'll go with what I want to do. Imbibers, coffee, easier time. We'll stick with it. There I am. Failing 70% rolls again. Per usual. Let's get the box. Okie dokie. Now, almost 209. Dungeon keys like guards. Let's see the dungeon keys will give me anything desirable. So is this an actual blood compass? No. Why does this happen? Anytime I get them from these boxes, they don't give me the actual bloodied ones? Like, supposedly those exist, but I never get them. Don't know what's going on with all that. We do some bosses again. Grab some of this. I like the diamond reserve actually. Got wisdom. Topaz reserve. Not my highest priority. Maybe we don't care about that much. I could convert some of the other jewels I don't like into terrible idea. I always forget that I can do that. Something I do often. Let's get rid of some junk. There you go. Yeah. All the time people come here like, oh my god, your eyes are so red, your eyes are so red. It's like, yeah, I've been staring at the screen for 24 hours, can't you tell? Almost every time we start a new season. And then if I switch to my glasses, then everybody gives me a hard time about that too. It's like, I just can't win. Someone's always gotta say something. I need to buy new glasses, but I'm waiting until the next time I change my prescription. Then I will do all of that again. Because now I know what glasses I want, and I'm in no rush to spend all that. Right here to these. I like my color contacts and that kind of deal, so I wanted to actually get laser and all that sort of deal. And then I have family members who have also done it, and eventually they needed it again, and that kind of deal. They're like, you know, it wasn't worth it for me. It wasn't worth it for them, so you know, it probably doesn't matter. Right here. Do the next thing. What do we want to do? We want to do bosses. Want to do bosses? I'm gonna try and see what the 3 looks like. I have a feeling we're going to go back to 2. So hit clear. Over to the next boss here. Go. And we're going again. Now, what do we want? These parts, of course, are easy. We're just gonna look at what our damage, what my damage looks like on this. Alright, here to that. Yeah, they can. But what again, like those kind of bosses, they last forever for me. It's just like I kind of resent the ones I have right now. It's just like, why can't you just like break or something? Give me the excuse to buy the new one. Like right now, I'm in a waste. Next time if my prescription changes significantly or whatever. But I'll usually, it's like if I do new contacts like once a year, I'll change colors. So when I change colors, it'll also change the glasses. We're going back to blue next, whenever we do that. I miss them. I like the green and the purple enough, but they're not that noticeable on stream, so it's just like, what's the point? What's the point? Alright, so it looks like on this tournament we're okay for the boss. Right here. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, my frames right now are anything fancy. If I got some nicer ones that I'd probably be more inclined to maybe wear them a little bit more. Right now, it's very hard to convince me. Like, my eyes can be, like, super, super red, like, junky red, or whatever you want to call it, and I'll just be like, nah, I'll still tough it out. You know, very often go the 24 hours on stream and keep the contacts in, which definitely can't be good. But I'll do it most of the time. Careful about the explosion. There we go. It's taking some work, but it is happening. As long as I don't get exploded on, we're okay. And where are you at now? Waiting for the butcher to keep me on my toes. All that extra work. Stop it, buddy. I'm fighting the butcher more than fighting Belial. That's gonna explode. Stay out of it. There we go. Once. Butcher's down for a little bit. Let me hit this. Nope, that hurts. Potion, please. That's gonna explode. Guide it out. Stop the rally for a second. What is going on there? Yeah. Close. Give me a little bit more GAs, but nothing too amazing. The butcher goes down pretty clean in this tournament. The bosses, not so much. 6% resource cost reduction per kill streak tier. No. On a dodge chance. Pants. No. All the no. What else do we have? Razor plate 175. If it's not maxed on that, I pretty much never entertain it. Temerity got a 73. Temerity 97. We'll hold on to this. So we're sticking with the gnome rack. That's the best one we've seen. Now who's next? We just did one of those. Duriel. I think the middle ones are going to be really slow. Urivar's gonna hurt. But I could do... Let me see, Varshan. Yeah, better excuse. Like, yeah, buy the whole thing. New pair. Alright. Off we go again. Letting it alter. I'll take it. We'll do 1 point in here. One more before I get my last glyph finally slotted. 210. Where are you going? Get back over there. That's nowhere to be used while I'm traveling. Like the big evade. Ouch. That kind of hurt. But did it give you what you needed? That's the real question. Did it work out? we go. Right, alright. Try this again. Boss ride never ends. Okay, Marshawn. He did it, Material did. At least somebody's cooperating today. Ouch. No, that's probably partially on me. Too much rally. Too much rally, no bueno. Really want to evade constantly is what we're used to doing. We just aren't built. We aren't built like that right now. Words. Words. Arbiter's on cooldown. That is a bit of a problem. Be kiting over here for a bit. There we are. Now we're a little better off. See, we can do a little bit more. Just zeal. Not gonna rally as hard. It'll be okay. Playing it safer. If we're a little bit more slow, but yeah, that hurt. That stuff still hurts. Oh, that hurts too. That shadow off of him, not my favorite. We'll go back to 2 to do these since we're still suffering under no shroud, no. Echo and our perdition, no. Top of the line jewel still. I did say I could convert these though. Let's see. Give me better things. We want jewelry crafting. We don't want that, do I? Okay, we wanted this. Oh, we gonna do it. We want diamonds the most, I think, right now. I don't want to go too high unless... I don't mind that, actually. Cool. Alright, will that help? Yes, I can go grand diamond. A little bit better situation. It goes now to 50 as opposed to the 125. Yeah, that's pretty significant. Can't make more than that, though, can I? Oh, yes, actually I can. Let's go ahead and salvage that one. We'll make another. Take that follow. Welcome in. Right, then that'll help a little bit. Go ahead and salvage that. I don't think I can make a better skull after doing what I just did. Can I make better rubies yet? No. At least that helps a little bit. I don't think it's going to change the outcome of what we were doing here, but I look. Alright. And another one. You have to look up every other word they're saying. That sounds like in a lot of those cases when you have situations like that, it's because they all kind of came through like the same system or philosophy, and they all kind of maybe just assume, oh, everybody knows this. Everybody knows what we're talking about because they took the course with so-and-so and they talked about it all the time. Even if you like maybe came from outside their system, which I do think you did, right? Maybe, possibly, perhaps. It's a little bit more difficult to play catch-up. There's how you like change school systems and then like lower grades. It's like that too. And you assume, oh yeah, everybody knows. Everybody knows. Like, maybe not. Like, even nowadays, because I did like a gifted program as a kid, I did not read a lot of like the really common books that everybody read in high school. You could talk about like was it Catcher in the Rye, a lot of those things, and I actually never read them because they didn't make me do that. They let me do whatever I wanted. Hey, careful. Don't mind if I do. Evade. Don't like playing the Zir, not the Zir, the Marshawn mechanics like at all. He's extra on the do-si-do. Echo of Hecko. We did a little bit better there on that one. Now that we have the diamonds, very noticeable. Alright. The Arbiter, and then everything will feel better. I don't have that Dark Shroud rune deal. It makes me a little bit better off. I won't have as much of that overpower damage and crit kind of deal, but I don't think there's that much of a difference. We're more survivable. My Zeal and Live definitely does run it. I have to go see if I have those runes. It might help me a little bit. Yeah. That low health is inevitable. Let's see what I can do. Kill these guys real quick. I think the butcher's gonna bother me while we're here. He's actually bugged right now because I left. Alright. Rally, skill, vortex. What is it? There's the dark shroud skill, so I do have some lot runes now. Do I want to change out the tam? We'll see. Maybe if it helps a little bit. But especially when we're without mythics. Try again. Do we see our little dark shrouds building up? Alright. Go with that. Okay, how do we look here? Good night, psychos. No, thanks for hanging out with us. That. For now, ouch. Let it heal. Something melts me so hard. Okay, then. Our rogue roots just save the day. I want to say maybe. I got two of them spinning around still. Nice. Let's get this out of here. Boots, pants, gloves, rings, all of those things. Still throwing nightmare portals at it. I just want to go and kill the next one. Let's see what Urivar's got now that I have my dark shrouds. I don't think they're gonna save me from much, but they save me from something. Okay. Alright. Hit this one as you are. Okay, Butcher, see you out of there. I gotta deal with Urivar's mechanics. The spear game is strong. That was more the fire that just popped me there, though. Oh, actually, I take it back. I just see the spears falling on me. Maybe it was those. Maybe it was. I'm not completely convinced what element he is. Alright. I saw that Arbiter like that, so that may have also expired too. Over these. Okay. It's out of here. How it works. Sometimes it's just you don't take something and just replace it with another word. You replace it with multiple words. Collect this, and that. Where is it going? Gotta kill these on the sides now. My penitence. But you're still chasing. For there. Roll with that. Well, explaining things takes time. That's kind of the point. That's a lot of what teaching is. It's putting time in so somebody else can absorb knowledge. Everybody's got a different pace, so somebody doesn't understand what mechanics are, and then you're taking more time to work around that concept being lacking. Careful. Collect that. Watch out for the fire. Stop it. There you go. Your bar is about dead, but he probably still has maybe one big trick up his sleeve. He likes to go low health and then just constantly shoot those. Yeah. I did get him though, so he should maybe drop things? I don't know. Maybe he went down too late. Do it again. Yeah, that one didn't count. It was so close though. I do think I probably died off of the Arbiter not being up. The difference between it is big. Careful. Is my toughness with Arbiter up now? Only a 90k, which is lower than it was earlier. I don't know how that happened. Sure. Okay. Whoops. Butcher down. Well, I'm down. To the butcher? Nah, Urivar is who's getting the credit. That dang lightning spear, whatever his spears are. And if it's holy, then we don't get a resistance to that, do we? Now, what are we doing here? We want to repair. Anything we needed to keep. Resistance there. I don't know if that counts. It's kind of interesting to think about, like, holy, if it is what he's doing. I'm pretty sure it's lightning, though. Would be unaccounted for. What was the roll on this? 45. There we are. We go again. Since I popped it, I feel like I'm obligated to kill it at least the once and say that we did, but efficiency's sake, we're still down in Torment 2 when doing the Bloody Sigils. Alright. Roll with that. Good for you. Careful. Got extra damage with the Imbiber, but at what cost? For you. Another one here. This is alright. There and there. That way. Air Knight Penitent. Right there is done. Here for you. And you. And you. East side's got a Knight Penitent. Left one's the last one standing. Got it. Now we're back to this. Careful. Oh, even full health is not gonna save me there. The pain. I got closer. How many wargs are body knocking this spot right now? Excuse me. Coming through. Alright. Here. We're not hitting you right now. My Arbiter is still at 10 seconds, so that's an inevitable botched moment. Feels awful having to wait on that, but 32%, 132%. Don't know where else to pick up that kind of resistance right now. Okay. That still ate me alive. I'm not even sure what that one was. I guess I got hit by the side of his swing there. And then we got that Log Arbiter. You know, for now we'll scrap it. Can be done, but it's a precision opportunity that isn't really worth the time. Okay, you will do this one. Repair again. We'll go back down to our Torment 2. Burn our boss mats on that. Let's go Beast in the Ice. Mariana always staring off into the distance. I don't know what she says for Karagar and town. Come to think of it. I have no idea. I heard there is a line she says that involves calling you like a good girl or something like this, but I don't know if I ever heard it. I'm curious. Maybe it was misheard and she doesn't say that. I know there is a line where she says that Variana's your girl if we want to, like, basically murder people. So that's fine. Other than that, don't know. She's just a bit of a creepy gal. Alright, Fields of Judgment, let's kill Yerbar on this one. It should be straightforward. Okay, over here we are moving. Okay, 6 out of 8. Now, Yerbar. For the effective mechanics in the general sense, if they don't know the word, you'd be dealing with somebody who maybe is not a native English speaker. Even if you just knew like a car mechanic kind of thing, you would be able to piece it together. Right here, next one, Hall of the Penitent. We got Blue and Steel. Good for that. This one drops the Sunder, doesn't he? Of course, does the Supplication Sword, which is obnoxiously rare on live, it feels, whenever we try to chase it down. Never got a really spectacular one. Of course, counting Sanctification, I think we have seen, like, proper okay ones. A lot of the time I mention that and everyone's just like trying to give me supplications and whatnot. Like in general, it's like, oh no, it's not about just getting like a quad GA or anything like that. It's also what the sanctification is. The bar is pretty high on live. The upcoming season, that is bad. 35 Fist of Fate. I'll save that just because it's the only one I have right now. And our Hangman's Hall. Let's go kill Andariel. Alright, here. Gotta read that one. Yeah, you don't need to know an exact definition, just kind of give you some context. Allow the time to more or less know what things are being said without being too exact on the word. Alright. Anguish. That's what the butcher's in after getting killed so much. And he's just getting started. That whole season of getting walloped. Multiple times. Even in an almost one-shot situation. Jobber. This is the second one I pulled. Sadly, I don't exactly have her split sparks lying around. Do anything with it, even I have the other one. Easily accessible about that board and the journey. Is that a flicker step? 3.2. I'd rather have a higher one than that before I'm worried about trying to Zenith. I've not tried the Zenith changes yet. I'm down to need a good flicker step to really work on the ultimates like this. Okay. I could wear non-GA ones. I think there are some here. Let's see. 3.8. No, those aren't any better. There's another one up there, maybe. That was a 4. I don't know if that desperate though. Yeah, technically, you really care the aspect part is visible. There's always Mrak. Whenever I want to try all the other things, we got time for that. I'm happy with my +9 after the boost number, even if I hit the boost. I feel like it took quite a bit of time though. There's another red sermon. That's a 180. The GAs on every 10 kills release a blood explosion for 500 damage. I don't know how useful that is. It's kind of interesting. I mean, I guess I could. For science. But then I didn't get a GA and other things is weird. Blood explosions. Well, it seems like it really wants me to test it. I haven't seen it yet, so why not? Going the Butcher stayed on the path and kept his dreams of owning a meat shop alive. I mean, that would be a lot more interesting for us. No, that's really liked his meat shop. What happened to it? How many years has it been since he's owned one of those? It's been too long. Poor guy. And that's not even a bloody one either. Well. I don't have the opposite to upgrade this weapon. So I can put it on my person. I feel like it'll be a waste if I upgraded it right now. Let me see. You have Sim Quay. Do I have another Quay yet? I got a jaw there. Lots. Don't think there's another Quay yet. I have to unsock it if I want to try the new one. So we'll do this. There's the Quay on the fresh sword. And then we had a Sim here for the evade. Cool. Put that in there for science purposes and make sure we do have our other one saved. I'll need that again. I'm sure we'll like the upgraded one better. For science, we can mess with this. And now I'm not going to do bosses. What do we have here? This health hide's about to end, but I can still see some blood explosions. Blood explosions. Waiting on fresh meat to wander into his dungeon and got old, and he's chosen a proactive life. I mean, why not both? Why not both? It seems he can practically be a lot of places at once, so you know. That's actually bigger than I thought it was. Wow, okay, alright. Blood explosion kinda huge. Maybe we like this now. Maybe I've changed my mind. Does it get bigger at higher tiers? Does that happen? Oh. It's just every 10 kills. I think it just is what it is. What if I stack more of these things? I don't know. They heard I like Blood Surge, but they couldn't, I guess, figure out how to make it scale great damage. So it sounds like everybody can have a Blood Surge. I had no idea. Kinda hysterical. Alright, let's see. What's the rate on it? Every 10 kills because it's a GA, I guess. Alright. Oh, I don't know. Maybe this season's looking more up than I thought. Just put Novelty Pal here. I'm a Blood Surge Paladin. Excuse me, a blood explosion paladin. It's my thing now. So now I don't know if you have multiple of those, does it do anything? I would imagine not. But I would love it if it did. Could have the blood explosions and I could have the blood chains or whatever it is. Put them all together. Make it happen. Dokey. What's this? Wayward soul. We'll take you for a walk. Hope you don't mind being bathed in blood. I'm sure you probably came to feel it, ghost and all. Looking for stuff to show up. Your density is questionable, friend. Okay, so now this is just Torment 2, so it's not the shiniest of shinies. I'm gonna try it in 4. I don't have the opposite upgrade yet. But now I'm like, I don't want to let go of my blood explosion. What difficulty can we do with an unupgraded weapon? Sure, it's doing plenty of double damage, right? 70% even on an upgrade. Not upgraded. Not bad. Not bad. Variana. Stay in the circle. Don't wander too far out of that. It's hard to do it though. You're wanting to roam some more. Go. Things fine. Perfectly fine. Like to watch Nightmare Sigil. Lunatics. Alabels. Pick these up. I did put some of the storage in that. Yeah, I did. Keep attacking so we can keep the bloodbath. We almost have a massacre. We almost have a massacre on our hands. Careful. Not be there yet. Zekrin, I'll take it. Next Arbiter moment. Alright, so the remainder. Who's left? There and there. 973. Cool. Pick up anything super amazing. We're alright. 113 now. How do we do? Take all of that. One for you. 75. That might sting a little bit. Does not rally as much. We'll be okay. Need to rebuff. Time to recraft those two. That's so unnecessary. Ancient Seeds. Hit that again. Good for your O's. A little bit here. Fine. Maybe Seasoned Dirty Goals related to hitting a certain kill streak. Probably, but I can't see them yet. I don't think I can see them. I want to say I saw someone else that could look at those. Maybe I'll look at a moment after I do this and go back to town. Helltide's about to be over anyway. We'll do this. Yeah, I don't think those are in where I can see them. Beat Lair Boss. Harbinger did, like, right exact same place I just picked the last one. Very confusing. Massacre 1000 and climbing. Halfway through 209. Good for you, and you will take those cinders. Don't mind if we do. Wasn't Helgro infuriated. Pull for this. Heal me, please. Alright. Got space for those for now. Yes, I do. Can I rally to keep this going? That work. Let's go open this box. Let me get that light weaponry. Okay. So that gave me what I needed. Let's go ahead and sort all this out. Leave a little bit of my Paragon when I hit the Massacre reward, but it's not huge. Alright, can we see all this? Collections. Yeah, it doesn't show me that sort of thing. Codex of Power, but no journey stuff in the reliquary. Check it. I wouldn't be surprised if it has some kill streak goals, but it's probably just gonna be like hit 1k or something very reasonable. Let's see you. We're gonna clear all of this out. We're gonna go try and see what we can do. Open World Tournament 4 thing. I guess I can take the 55 here too. It'll work. Don't have the weapon upgraded, and we'll see if we even notice the blood explosion doing anything noticeable or valuable. This tier. Alright, back to it. I'm definitely not as shiny right now. The pain. Those would be dead, normally. I gotta get the Omnisite for it. It's just not as easy as I'd like it to be currently. Ouch. Why are they not working? It hurt. Killing these like straight away. I don't like it. It's a weapon. I get switched back if I want to do these. See what we can do about the Omnisite front. Go back to 3 and do the sigils there. Alright, I'm gonna craft other sigils maybe. Trying to force the strong rooms. Meantime, that means this stuff needs to go in here. We can pick it up later. I'll hit whatever I can do with this because I like the blood explosion enough. It's fun. We're still at now 21 out of 25. Who needs more? Alright, so sigil wise, we'll sort this out and we'll make some more of these. Collect signature. Gem reserves, equipment delves, there's a strong room, skull reserve, equipment delve, gold reserve, Slender gold reserve, material reserve, lethal shrine, chainlink shrine, gem reserve, file splendor, we'll scrap junk. Do any non-bloody ones? For you, I can't craft them anyway. Have to farm them otherwise. Lethal, obols, whoops. Amethyst reserve, protection shrine, gem reserves. No, that's the same strong room. Obols reserve, gold reserve. We'll scrap that junk. Go next. Gold reserve, blast away, materials, lethal. It's just the wrong materials. Not the one I need. Yeah, no, I forgot some of the other ones. A strong room. Get rid of that junk. Let's see if we got any of the bloodied ones with the right strong room. Any of that. All the normal ones. It's now that I've cleared my weapon a little bit where you can kill fast enough to do these. Don't do the bloody ones. It's gonna be too much. Materials reserve. I'm gonna test it with the material reserves. That's how precious the strong room is hard to be right now. It's tragic, but let's look the balance is at. Very strange. They just really wanted us to want to do strong rooms, I guess. Maybe. Alright. Do these die for us? Probably because of the blood explosion. It looks neat. Alright. Upgrade the weapon a little bit. It's not too bad. These things are dying before they wreck my face. That's all we ask. And here. This way. This one. Oops, I didn't put the other one in. Mistakes were made. It's okay. I'll go pick it up. I have to replace this one properly this time around. Where's the other one I'm missing? There it is. Your kill streak going. We gotta do the thing. Right. Place this one. Go with these. That one. I haven't read either of those because in the gifted program I was in, I did not have to read a lot of the things that were normal curriculum for other people to read. Here to those. But I was often bored. I don't know, bored was not the word for me. I don't think even as a kid I was ever super bored. But I was not engaged, I suppose. There were a lot of us in those programs that were just a little different. Right here with these. It takes it now, funny enough, there are a lot of ads trying to capture those of us who were put in those kind of programs because we were, I guess, quote-unquote different, because we also tend to have a lot of similar issues about other things. It's not they're trying to market towards us. Then, what's next? Southeast is another one of those. Dungeon is cleared. Look at that, though. Still squishy as all heck. I got 5,000 health now. It's getting better, but it's not great. Got a little bit of that upgrade. So this is functional. We can try the strong room. The problem is now what is on that sigil. The last time I hit a strong room, it's like, oh, yay, strong room. And then it's like, oh, wait, everything's doing 50% more damage. That's not good. That's not good. Here. Hopefully nothing's gonna explode on me this time. So our strong room, drifting shades. Okay, we don't have any of the extra nastiness that the bloodied ones do. No, they were doing that until I learned the hard way. Alright. See how it goes. Alright. There's 5,000 biddies! It's fast! How do you do? Careful. It's an executioner sword deal happening. Don't care for that either. Here. For that one, maybe. Okay, here we are. Yeah, looking at a lot of the people who were in the quote-unquote gifted program with me, a lot of them were not the ones with, like, really high grades. They were a lot of the ones that had, like, attention issues, which as a kid I never would have thought I had it, but now looking back on it, like, yeah, I probably did fit into that category, but I never saw myself as one of those kids. So I don't know exactly how they measured that we were gifted other than like IQ tests type things. And then I also remember myself and my parents had to fight really hard to even get into that program because for some reason the guidance counselor didn't want me in it. It was a whole overly complicated deal. It was just like I don't know what the goal was for those programs that I was put in. Here, that's also the one that led to like the really over-the-top like summer programs where they were teaching me university level astronomy and all sorts of math and things that I had no business having to deal with. Like, it's fine to kind of handle it, but it's just like I had no reason to be doing that. But that's the gifted program just had all sorts of weird branches of that. That's how it ended up. So a lot of like the standard literature, which, you know, I went on to be an English major and writer and all these sort of things. You would have thought that would have been more useful to me. But some of the other things that ended up being, you know, it is what it is. And here we are. 600 kills now. Looks okay. Let's go next one. Doing alright on the standard Format 4. Those bloody sigils that are monstrous. They are a whole torment more difficult, so they say. So, torment 5, pain and suffering. Okay, let's hit this. You're on Mocha. New season, yes, meat ticket. It's all fresh meat all over the place. It'll be great for you, boss. Don't you love the butcher? I'll hit one of those again after this, but the top difficulty right now like kicks my ass, so I'm not in it at the moment. Whoops, I'm gonna get wrecked on that kill streak, but it's okay. I got what I wanted from that one. Hopefully Opposite was pretty okay. I didn't look at it too closely. Pop the chest. Okay, here. Alright, that way. Yeah. Like a lot of the people who are in those programs for me, they were the overachievers that had like the really high grades, but there was a significant portion of the people in those programs that were also the opposite. It was always so strange, but I think I know why. There you are. Oh, the swing. Get that ward of eyes out of here. Ouch, the pain. Happy birthday, Steed. She can cry if she wants to. Enjoy that, I guess. That's what a good part of your birthday is. Go for it. 2 more wards of eyes. Don't melt my face too much. There's another eye done. Now I got 1 more. You would cry too if it happened to you. Good. What actually happened on that birthday in that song that made them cry? There seems like there's more to that story. I don't even know it. Alright, so let's go back to town and then we'll go do some meat ticket. As Foss called it. the meat tickets. I think they're going to wreck my face unless I had enough masterworking material there to actually help myself out a bit. We'll find out. Alright. Fresh meat out of stock. No, I got fresh meat. Yeah, see, all the site pretty decent off of the strong rooms by a lot. It's like stupid amounts better than anything else. They really want us doing this here. Roll again. Knife on hit. At the moment, maybe not the worst. And then chest armor. Let's get this up here. Life for 5 checkers. It's not exactly what I want, but we're not going to be picky right now. We're just trying to get everything to 25. You really want me to get life per second out here, I guess. Okay. That's crazy what one strong room does. I don't need the faith on this. We need something else right now. Potion capacity, that's better. We like that. Boots, how close for you? Don't have any upgrades on this one. We are. Maximum life. Typically probably not what I want, but for now it'll do. And then we've got this one. Can I make it? Not quite. Alright, that's pretty decent. So I'll hold on to that. Thorns, helmet there. No. Helmet here. Let's see, cold resistance. Nope. Get rid of all of this. Throw something in the storage here. I don't think anything here was greater graphics, right? Yeah, so I don't care about those. Put another point in there. Finally get to throw in spirit. And then we needed willpower. So many willpower ones there. I don't know why. I don't know why I have so many of those. Material reserve. So now I've had a significant amount of upgrades. Do I dare try and do one of these? Well, we'll do it, since I know Foss wants to see it, right? Saw Blades Elites. They're going to 20% more damage. Blood Blisters. The Blood Blisters didn't wreck my face too badly last time, so we're going to go with that. And we go again. So. Let's go. Protection. Probably a good idea, but there he is. There he is, in all his meaty glory. So I got the damage, should kill him and really spit on him a bit, but for now, we are hugging these shrines, because it's actually useful here. Go with that. Okay, mortars. Very classic, those peons. Shrine's still going. Oh, look at how tanky. Go next, see if we got on the shrine, because I'm gonna need it. It's coming up on expiration. Go. Alright. Her Johnny went off with Judy, that's what happened, mystery solved. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I figured that was it. I figured it was that. There we are. Blue had to look it up. Now we know. We know. Careful. No shrine at the moment. Just gonna kite it out. Don't throw in that chaos orb. That thing hurts. Okay, this way. We retrieve this. Trying to find more strong rooms. Solve all my problems. There's the butcher. I don't know what he was doing. He's like waiting in the room for me to finish over here. 2 times. Okay. Blood explosion actually kind of pop it off. I just can't tell how much it's actually doing anything for me, or if it's just in my head. Kind of vibes. Ouch. Well, that hurt. Ice Clan Shaman probably hit me with something extra. I gotta go back and do the thing now. Everything was going fine until the Ice Clan Shaman attacked. Ouch. Alright, where's my evade, please? He's waiting around the corner, and there he is. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Stay out of the way. Replace this. There you go. And now we got my Arbiter, and everything's much better. Much better. We'll scoot through now. Let's see what that boss looks like. I had a little bit of an issue with killing one of those when we were up here last year. Could have gotten those potions, but we're fine. Let's go. Ow, ow, ow. My toe. Wait, and move. Way of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles through time. Lost in time? I think something like that. There we go. This is a moment we miss having that dome that used to pop up when the glyphs were leveled here. Tell the butcher and stop harassing me. There you go. Alright. Oh, Mr. That went okay. And I did lean on those protection shrines. Finally, protection shrines get some value. Here's another one. Okay, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's working. Very curious at times. I just read history something boring. Study with the TV. Yeah. I had a mother that would constantly do extra studying type stuff, but it was always like math. Always, that's what I can remember. That's for math stuff, which wasn't exactly maybe the most useful, considering, if anything, it made me hate math, but it was a lot of extra math. Left. I'd like to say it helped my brother a lot, so it's okay. It all worked out for somebody. Let me grab this. Oops, nope, stone carving. And that butcher is going to be a problem in this difficulty. And left. We'll stop this for a second. Can I do this while he's attacking me? Yeah, maybe? Almost. Not quite. Gotta bail too fast. This thing's shooting me here is an elite. So that needs to go. I might just be able to kill him. I can't force it, but I got it. I got it. Let's go place this on the right. And from there, no. Thank you. Right here. Good. Butcher. Nope. Left you go. I need this again. Nice box. Now it gives the butcher more time to chase me down, though. Where is the... Yeah, stone carving. I swear they've added more box spawns or changed the box spawns. I don't think I've ever seen a box appear right before an objective like that. That's a little strange. In all these hours of playing this game, I can't recall a single time I've seen those configurations, and I've seen it at least twice just today, now that I've been looking at it. Here we are. Even this way, we've got a skeletal construct. We need 3 more. Just like this. Got it. Good. And southeast. There's another one. Skeletal construct here. That eliminate burrow. Cool. And our last skeletal construct. Where are you? Are you down here? So far, not seeing it. So the search continues. Let me grab another protection. Pretty cozy. Never have I actually appreciated the shrine so much. Skeletal construct next. I guess it's a nice little like stepping block before your build is like completely popping off. Still, of course, pre-mythics. Definitely makes a difference at this point if I have those. Right here. 586 kills. Aspect of Ancestral Forest, hooray! Or Paladin right now doesn't have access to its aspects from dungeons, assuming to get some. That's what you would think would be in the new dungeons that we don't have yet, because they're in their Scopos. Alright. I had those early piano lessons as a kid too, and I realized I just like naturally have a bit of a rebellious personality, and like anything that was put upon me and people thought I should be good at it, I tended to dislike it more. And like that stuff sticks to me to this day. This is what it is. Direct damage. Here we are. I always resented piano and math. Reserve. Even if I was decent at math, I was never good at piano. Don't even get me started how bad I was at piano. It was, you should never spend 12 years at something and be worse than people spend in only 1. That was literally was my experience. It's like that. I don't know. Anytime I think about that, that's wild. That's wild. All right. So my parents crafted an expert on demon slaying because they never told me to be a demon slayer. I discovered that mostly. I shouldn't even say I discovered that on my own. My dad helped me discover demon slaying and Dungeons and Dragons and all that sort of thing. But apparently I'm not that good at it because the butcher just wrecked my face. You know, we'll get him back later. It's okay. Like, this is only less than a day, I guess 1 day. old paladin. She doesn't count. It's not me, it's her. The reverse psychological your mouth and piano the craft of Master Demon Slayer. I don't know. That's pretty wicked. I don't know if that was the goal, but if that was the goal, they did a pretty decent job at it, I guess. Right here. Poison. These guys kind of hurt. Which one of these did I do? All the monsters do. They're 33% faster attacking, so they are kind of dangerous like that. This is a slay all, so I'm gonna have to go back for those, whether I like it or not. But right now, this faster butcher attack is kind of deadly. I'm just gonna try and take out the ones I can, and we'll worry about the bigger ones later. We're just gonna keep moving. We're gonna treat him like the boulder in Indiana Jones. He does have that vibe early on, for sure. That's a lot of corpse bows. I'm a little concerned about it. We got artillery. We'll work with this. It's a curse. That one. Some of us are ancient vampires, but like, of course it keeps happening. What do you think we're gonna do? Just roll over and die? Then left. This is fine. All of this is fine. Got that going. Now we're gonna take another round through this. Gradually get that one. Eventually I'm gonna have to kill the butcher at the end because he counts as the slay all. Targeting. Next sets. Those are done. These over here. Got those. Butcher's coming. Southeast. That rune. Okay. Another here. Got it. And I want to be this way. I want to kill, but you know how it is. This barrier is so massive right now. And there we go. Okay, so the last 5 remaining. We got that one done. Last 3 are over here with him. But I think... Well, that's obviously more than 3, but they don't all count. Interestingly enough. Alright, I gotta work on the butcher. Last thing standing. Boots, please. Barrier too. Looks like he's getting kind of tired of chasing me. Go on. Run him in circles. It's very old school. Go on, butcher. There's in the spell. Alright. Doesn't drop anything super impressive, but we got that at times. Now we're moving up. For the next part. Avaricious Captains. Here we go. This way. Northeast. Multi-shots and some terrors. Fields of Judgment. Urivar. I got space. I ran out of space from my beast in the ice. That's sad. Okay. So we got that much. Let's go here. The Lost Horde. Here, southeast. All those looking feisty. I can just keep moving. We're looking for corpse piles now. Corpse piles. I don't take all the different tags I need. I don't think I can weaken them, for instance. Let's get rid of this for the box. There's a lot of traffic over there I didn't kill yet. Go. What's in the box? Hopefully nothing gonna explode on me right now. Take that one. Good. Corpse piles here. We got 3 of these. One there. And the southeast side. This for you. That's how you fight a bunch of dicks. If you do no damage and still die. Well, these things happen. Could touch the wall, but I'm okay if I don't. Who's next? We got a suppressor out there. Don't forget the arbor, otherwise these are gonna hurt way more than they already do. Let's go this way. Horse pile. Make that one. Here again. Need for that. One more corpse pile. One here. That's the one. Almost out of this dungeon. Hooray, we did it. I'm still living. Not bad. Let's grab all of this. Careful then. Go for it. Or miser. Weird name. Not some life, no passives. Thorns, pants, boots are shadow resistance. That won't do. Who's next? Do we need another Forgotten Wisdom? I guess so. I need repair first though. Then we can worry about that. Imagine using Forgotten Wisdom in the PTR, but yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is right now. There are some more greater affixes here. Fire resistance, valor skills. Not fun ones, though. Too bad. Did I get a little off the side from all that work? A little bit. I don't have to hit these at the high. We can do this one. Best offense. Hey, it's not bad. It's an upgrade, alright. Next. Put this one away. And I'll get rid of some of these. I can pick up some more. Not a lot right now. It's something. Hello, Jack. Alright, so what do we have? Gold reserve, toss it. Forgot wisdom. Hold on to all the boss ones. Materials. Gold reserve is not terrible. For now, I think we're okay. If I don't hold on to those. Go ahead and repair all this. I could do a little bit of obol spending, but what do I actually need right now? This ring's doing okay. Needs a lot of upgrades. Now, what isn't 25? The gloves, the ring here, and that ring. There are 2 rings and the gloves. We're starting to have the masterwork stuff come together, but they're not like the right fit yet. After that, then still looking for the GA on that ring. Hasn't been dropping from the bosses. Doesn't seem like it's dropping from this either. 2% increased chance for hunger items to kill streaks. I'm not that desperate, and the damage over time doesn't thrill me. The attack speed ring doesn't have any blood stuff on it. Resource cost reduction overpower now. Those are all getting scrapped. Let's go craft more incense. Pretty good on the material front for these now. It's kind of nice. 10. And again, soothing spices. We're pretty much to the point where we're stable on buff materials. Kind of alright. Kind of alright. I don't even need you, Marek. Even if you are a good dancer. Okay, Forgotten Wisdom. We'll do this. And we got Shadow Enchanted leads. 20% more damage, and they get the Shadow Enchanted affix. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Sure. We do. There's our butcher. We don't need to kill that thing, do we? Do need to check this for treasure room. It is the blood switches. We're this way. Anything we needed there? Not too much. Right side. Hit another switch. Maybe. Got it. Alright, Southeast has this one next. There has been this spell. Okie dokie. Let's go slow. We can open that. Give me a little bit off the site. I don't need a ton. Actually, I do need a ton, but something better than nothing. See what we get here. Better for gem fragments, if anything, I think. Alright, so lot rune. Nothing. Amazing. The elites do drop off the side, but that hurt. The shambling corpses have been wrecking my face in these treasure rooms like a lot. I don't know about that. That one. Yeah, my birthday's in March. Here we are. East out here. This way we are going. Potions? What potions? We don't need no stinking potions. We need Arbiter, though, really badly. I don't remember Arbiter keeping me alive nearly so much at the beginning of Season 11, but it is definitely keeping me alive right now. I think what happened, though, I was playing builds that had the Disciple, so I had a lot more uptime. Right now, we are, like, right on the line, where if I don't remember immediately, or if I die, you know, we're shit out left. That's the difference. And these are bloodied sigils on Torment 4 already, so they're a little different. Here we are. East this way. With that moving, I want this. Kill the boss. This one is for our wisdom, so we got what we came for. Now we gotta kill the defiled caster. Damage is looking better. still not all there. I'm not sure what those little ads on him do. I'm just gonna kill him through it. It seems like I can, so that's all that matters. Oh, the butcher's here. Surprise. You gonna bail? I think he... Yeah, nice. He went away like... I don't know if he's supposed to. I'm a little confused. Like, he ran up to me and he was like, okay, I'm done. When most of the time... Yeah, he's still coming through, so I have no idea what happened there. No idea. But that went. Alright. Now... I think I have a pretty good one of these shields. I think I have a bloodied one. So I wanted to run the, less shield ret. It's not... Alright, it's right here. Oh, it's not a GA one, though. Movement speed only. Nah, that's not exciting. I was hoping I had a better one than that. Go repair here. You know, my boss damage is definitely not for this. So if I want to do the bosses, we're going back down to 2 again just because it's fast. Go pull those sigils. Alright. Many as I can carry, and we'll transfer the other ones that I don't need right now back over into this. Those are okay if I put them back over here too. Good. I'm not gonna discriminate, I'm just gonna pop them all, and hopefully something will give me one of the mythics I need. So far, I've only picked up a Starless guys and all the bosses I've done, so they're not super giving right now, and they're not giving me a ton of husks either, and I'm not sure if that's because it really is just that rare, or I am going and leaving too fast for Belial to pop up. To be fair, I guess these are Torment 3 equivalents, so they're not like the highest heights. I could also kill these two. Better rewards are here, and it's pretty straightforward. I don't mind. Bar. He's dying, right? Yeah. Sometimes I lose track of him. He's like right in the middle. It's pretty obvious. At the same time, I don't see him once he kneels down. I was like, where did he go? Keep thinking he's hit the next phase. There's chance for additional gold during kill streaks. No. Next one. Peace in the ice. Laser cat. Let's go. No butcher struggles here. Firing my blood explosions. It's really fun in the Helltide. Thank you for the lucky support, Ashen. Anyway, to recapture a familiar kind of tension about the butcher, that definitely wasn't it. No. Those Torment 4 bloodied sigils are not bad. And it's never gonna be like it was when I was a kid going into that butcher's shop and seeing all the bodies around and trying to figure out what the hell's going on. What is this? What am I walking into? And then you can hear that fresh beat and you're like, oh shit. There he is. But even then you would outgrow that moment too. That very first time. And that hit different. And I'm pretty sure it was probably my first moment in gaming ever like that. Ever. But now I'm just like, let me play the butcher in Dead by Daylight and that satisfy my entire childhood. It was so we were like, oh yeah, we're gonna slay the demon. Some of us are like, you know what would be awesome? If we could be the demon. We didn't get nearly as much of that. Actually, I had Dungeon Keeper as a game, and it was even better than being the demon. It was the overlord of all the demons, and I always loved crap like that. Forever and always. Give me this. Let's go. But I got to spend many an hour being Pyramid Head, so that actually, in my case, maybe even better. Maybe even better. But I realized, like, my love of Pyramid Head is also probably very much related to my affection for the butcher in that first moment of going into that early stage of Diablo 1 and encountering the butcher. They are very similar vibes. Here we are. Ariel's gone. Also a shame that game doesn't let you do the collab fight, collab killers in the 2v8s. Because then it'll be like the ultimate dream of someone playing the butcher while play Pyramid Head. Just going around together. Killing survivors. The dream. fresh feet. That's when you gotta be really worried. I'm pretty sure there are feet involved in the fresh meat accumulation, but if he's going specifically for the feet, yeah, it might hit a little different. Maybe. Go. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Alright, he's back. He's basically a one-shot now in this tournament. We're getting better. Rather than be fresh, to be honest. He's not wrong. He's definitely not wrong. It is a good point. Let me inventory before we go next. I think he's not wrong. These also have a little completion reward at the end. They're giving me those bloody items. I didn't even notice until now. I'm a vegetarian, prefer fresh beets. Hey, fresh beets are pretty cool too. I'm not against this. His music career might have great promise. I don't know. Go again. Where are we going? Urivar. I mean, DJ Butcher. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. I am ready for next round of these. 11, not far off. Victory shake. There we go. Fine. Aha. Got anything fun there? Healthy amount of ancestrals. Not just our own soul. This also has 6% resource cost reduction, but it's on an advanced pair of boots. What good is that? Not very good. Shooting hits Glyph helm. I like this, but I don't like the roll. 20%. It's not gonna happen enough. Let's go again. Doesn't want me to go there, of course. This is where we already are. So Endariel it is. My name is Decker Kate and I come from Tristram. If you're looking for Diablo, then you just missed him. Stay a while and listen. There's a bunch of DHA or Raven Sanctuary ahead is just too much. Pretty epic, actually. Here. Can you imagine like our super authentic, awesomely real looking like cosplay of the Butcher actually DJing like BlizzCon or something? That would be amazing. Okay, that English is to 11. Go. Some actually really charismatic DJs and things at like corporate events. Upon a time, like opening act for like actual famous acts. Like, could be a thing. Could be a thing. Let's go here. Like what you least expected. Like the burrow. How is the head like show guy? Okay, back to it. Sure. I want more willpower here, so we'll go that way. Get that glyph to pop off. Because DJ the secret cow level, which is kind of perverse in its own way. Butcher in the cow level. This sounds like Randy the Lion going ham on all the other herbivores in my Atlas stables. This is what I don't know. It might be bad for everybody involved. Alright. Right. Let's go right through here. And do the Harbinger thing. For some reason I wanted to hello on Variana, like give her the head pats. I don't think she's free red. I don't think that'll go right. Although you think Variana would be pretty alright with the Butcher too. They could hang out. Share a vibe. Not again. The damn lion and his damn massacre. But think of all the meat you could harvest off of all those high-level animals, so you can make all sorts of tough food for everybody. I'm sure that's a good use of them. We would actually do that though. It's like the cows and like the other random animals. It's like level them up and then like kill them for me. That's definitely a thing in the survival games too. And people get like super attached to their cow, their first cow, and like where'd Bessie go? I'm like, oh, you like that cow? I got bad news. I got bad news. Bessie reached level 100 and she was worth more to us as meat than alive. Sorry. Finally got an Opus. Sheesh. Took me that long to get a GA one of those, but it did happen. 80%. Let's go ahead and inventory this. Actually, Fawn got into it with our neighbors in Atlas, and we did have cows that were like our transport. They would help us tow stuff back and forth from a wagon. And these randos decided they were gonna kill our Bessie, and he went to war with them forever. And he did not leave those dudes alone until they quit that game and abandoned that base. Justice for the cow. Glacial figure. Next one. People get really attached to those damn first names. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you up here. Bessie, we'll never forget you. You deserved better. Right. Easy ice. Done and done. Now, gloves. You do not have a GA, so I won't actually wear you. I'm just kind of curious what they roll, because unique with this is cool. Resource cost reduction. No, not fun. One is 10% chance for feast dives during kill streaks. This one is rampage, 7% movement speed per kill streak here. Like, I guess early on, maybe in a world like that, it could be something, but for the most part, it's just silly. That's just silly. Unless that movement speed goes above the normal cap, which maybe it does. Not like I've tested it. Give me the swiftness that we have in the strong rooms. That would be wild. Maybe it does do that. Now I'm really disappointed if it doesn't. I don't even know for sure. That's such a cow name. Because Bessie, that's why. What other cow names have I had? I don't know. We've had so many cows over the years when I played that game off and on, and it never really goes super well for them, so it's best not to give them any names of anybody you actually know. It just makes it harder. 50% increased chance for runes during your kill streaks. Let's go Yurivar. I had a calf chilling outside to pet. Idaho do be like that, I guess. Time for this on the north. I know many a person that kind of had that experience and why they stopped eating meat. But I think I have an uncle, or his reason to become a vegetarian was not at all anything like that. It was quite the opposite. He drove by a crematorium one day, got a good smell of what that was, and he was like, nah, I can't do it anymore. I'm not gonna eat meat. Such a weird way to turn that corner, but it was like that. And I guess it like triggered all sorts of thoughts and memories and connections. He was just like, nah, I'm good. It's like, okay. Alright, you do you, uncle. Steak though, okay, quick steak. Yeah, yeah. Stuff like that can happen. Some more hearts. Go again, and we go next. I love that emote. That's an emote you can hear. It's like something about it. Feels a judgment I can't go to again. Let's go here. Not some bad sugar ones, and now you almost avoided let your cravings of you eat chicken dogs, obviously. Oh, the Taco Bell poison nuggets. Like, those, you just look at them, you can tell something ain't right. Something ain't right. Is the picture still in the food section of Finish? I don't know, but yeah. I just like one look like that, that's no. No, we're not gonna do that. Not that I would ever touch those, because obviously they're not alright for me. But, you know, no, I don't recommend that. This is somebody who has nothing about it other than the picture that Mac posted. Well, I mean, that's usually how fast food works. It's like the epitome of not thinking. Well, you do it. Go. Steak. No, I want steak. Let's get rid of all of this. It must go. Pair that? No, I'm good. We'll go Glacial Fissure back into the Beast in the Ice. They are stingy on the Mythic front right now. But now I'm realizing maybe the Mythic rate is lower this season again because they just wanted us to get tons to Sanctify, and now that we don't need to Sanctify, it's unnecessary for them to be dropping everywhere. So I can't tell it's because I'm doing equivalent Torment 3s, or, you know, just maybe this is what it is. Maybe because you don't have a better alternative. Well, when they knock out all the convenience of eating anything with wheat, nature does to you. You know, it only leaves so much, so then in practically a carnivore diet. And I think nothing of it, but sometimes I go out and they realize, like, wait, little old you and you eat that kind of stuff? And that's is he all you? Like, yeah, why not? But some people do look at you funny. Which is kind of funny. To me, the thing about it is like, yeah. This is what it is. It's like, I love tons of bacon. Tons of eggs and bacon, tons of steak, you know, this kind of thing. Like, that's what I prefer. Like the opposite of all those people that have that moment of, oh, I'm gonna be a vegetarian. I think of how many vegetables and whatever I have to eat to get the same amount of like calories and things I do off of like all the protein and everything. Like, I don't know. That seems like a lot of time and effort. That'll be my biggest issue with it. Like, it also seems like, wouldn't that be expensive? Probably pretty expensive. For resource cost reduction. Let's see how we're doing. That one, Mythic on the PTR. So they drop like crazy, but not for you. Are you talking non-PTR? Yeah, in live, it does seem like it drops a lot. But on PTR, for me, it's a little bit of a struggle session. I can't tell it's because I'm doing a little bit lower torments I usually do. I'm not at a party, so I don't have as many items. There's something to it, like they've readjusted. But I have not done Belial here because I don't get many Belials doing these Bloodied Sigils. I have 14 of his mats, so we could go kill him on some torment a little bit. I don't think it'd be enough to really make a difference. Alright, the Earth is still here. We are still grinding. It's still okay. Fame persists. Even grinding on the PTR for science purposes. You know. Hey, Butcher, stop it. Why is it so red over here? Oh, it's the portals giving off extra light and it's excessive. The red haze. Harbinger's in. Let's go. Pop the wolf. Yeah. So 1,000 different. So now 1,000 mats and like the big picture of things is actually not that much. Is what it comes down to. We easily spend thousands on, and I think most people report on like the lower tier lair bosses, you will maybe see 1 mythic and 1,000 mats. It's pretty consistent to what I've heard from people who have clocked it. So that's actually a pretty regular experience. Now, if you're doing the Undercity run over and over and over again off of high Asmodean gifts, and then you're doing Belial, you got his mats, and or of course Mythic Pranksters, then they start dropping like candy. The lair bosses themselves, you have to do it at a very, very high invest for Mythics. They are actually not your best bet to get Mythics, unless we're talking about Belial is kind of decent. 188, that's such a lame roll. Such a lame roll. Alright, let's go. Urivar. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, RNG's got to RNG. for sure, but it's pretty common that within the 1,000 mats you might see one, and then you still feel kind of lucky for it. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Considerate of you there, Gary. 45 kills and just doing the lair boss. Let's go ahead and inventory that. You need the secret streamer client? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Katia. Okay, now, if they give me like a vegetable patty, I'm like, is it actually vegetables? Are you talking like it's vegetarian? It's got stuff that I can't identify, so I would be a team that give me the meat patty because of the wheat thing. A lot of those substitute things I can't even eat. It depends on what's in it. So I would be the person that maybe would have no choice. So thank you, Gary, for thinking of those of us who don't have all the option. But, well, he took the pork, but you know, it would work either way. Whatever had less. Whatever less. Alright. Yeah. Most people who are saying like they're getting lots of mythics is because they're getting it from the Undercity. You gotta level up your Asmodean gift if you haven't already, and then collect those off of doing boss runs. And then you have lots of Undercity, you pop the Undercity in Torment 4, and you'll see your mythics, and you do a lot of those. Good and good. Here. It's Ori! I know that meow anywhere. Good morning. Next, how are we doing? Urivar. Move again. We'll see left side. Right on it. It's not a mushroom. It might be. It's not a mushroom. It's an elf hat. They're still rocking their Christmas emotes. Okay, all right, fine, fine. You beat the campaign. I can't even remember the campaign much, to be honest. These things happen. Can I have more of these in storage? I get to. Duriel. Here I got my Valentine Cupid cat. Right? I'm on time. Once. Nah, I'm almost always on time. Here, if I'm showing up to something and there's somebody earlier than me, then I'm like, good on you. I'm impressed. Team, if I have something to do, I can't do much anything else anyway, so I may as well already be there. More campaign! Hopefully it's not all very, very dreary in a way that I can't see anything, like a lot of the jungle, but also not rainbows and waterfalls and the power of friendship. Like, also, somehow, the jungle. Okay. Belial is coming up. Alright. Go with this. And that. Go. What you have for me? Betrayer's Husk, of course. Take the pants, the flail, the ring, and these things. 1,000 Eye Reaver. First of these to have a GA. Moving grants ferocity, and maximum ferocity is increased by 3. Ferocity also increases movement speed by 7% per stack. Now that's not something I would... This is basically like the Butcher's Cleaver, part 2. I'm so confused. For start chance, movement speed for 4 seconds on Killing. I guess we like this early game, maybe? In a world are a very depressed Necro, and we have no other choice. It is an axe, right? One-handed, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to deal with that is, but I guess we'll go next. Interesting. Hangman's Hall and Ariel again. Cinnamon heart drops. Okay. Here we go again. You hope to see Tyrael. Might be wishful thinking. I don't know. Everybody always wants to see Tyrael. How is he doing? How is he? Is he alright? Does he still exist? Surely you can't just off-screen somebody like that. Okay. Good deal. Going down. 12. Bloody old pal. What's your bonus? +4 life on hit per kill streak. I didn't even notice that one until this moment, but I needed it anyway. Oh, I guess there are some Paladin configurations where you can do something cute with it. Unnecessary, but cute. Year Okay. Undercity. Undercity. So you have the Vessel of Hatred DLC Undercities where Mythics are at. Yeah, you want to do the unique tribute for the Mythics. There we go. Here we got Belial. Got a GA Flail here. And 247 at 250. Not bad. Divine Lance roll there could have been better. That's my first Ancestral one of those. So my first unique that was playable for the PTR was that weapon, but a non-GA one. It took me 20-something hours later or whatever for me to be able to say I have an Ancestral one. That's pretty rough. Alright. Here we go. Okay, if you want a lot of those, you gotta make sure you level that Asmodan gift, which is also tedious to do. But that's the secret to getting lots of those. Doing that. And then go and do all the bosses and all the Asmodan kills with your corrupts. Okay, Glacial Fissure. We're doing Beast in the Ice. Can I pick up any more of these? Did I save more in here? Oh, yes, I did. Out here hoarding. Nice. That's all I got now. We'll get the Beast in the Ice out of the way next. And then whenever I'm on live, it's probably a good chance I'll be doing the exact same thing. Out here. Yeah. It's definitely tied to that gift. If you're a really high one, you'll get those unique tributes like candy. Let's grab that altar. Now we gotta place all that back on so we can sustain. Let's go. Right in here. I'm built different. That's all the time. The people you would think who play a lot of hours in this game are like, they still wonder, I'm sure. Like, what is going on with her? Like, surely she's bored by now. Surely she wants to play something else. Surely she's got other things to do. And they're like, nope, I'm still here. Still here. Oh, you can level the Asmodan gift by killing things in the open world. Not how I would do it, or just go down to normal difficulty. Yeah, that's right. And then kill Asmodan in the southeast over and over again. You do not need to open the boxes to get his reward. You just have to kill him. The reputation is off killing him. Here. Go. Not the most fun grind, but it gets it done. Hearts, gloves, those are done for. And next one, we're at Andaria. We're just bouncing back and forth between these, apparently. Not that I mean to, just kind of what the drops have given me. Alright. Yes, it's the same. I think it is the exact same reputation, or it's close enough that it's worth just deleting him below if you're really in a pinch to get that diff level. Let's go. Nice. Yep, no problem. Yep, yeah, you do what you gotta do. Now everybody has a limited time. Even I know this. Down we go. Stig. Got knock runes. Not impressed with what you just dropped for me, lady. So Duriel. Now I'm gonna go and wish your brother too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, some of us here do have 12 plus hours a day. It's true, it's true. Here we go. Isolate altar. Cool. The grass, not the grass. Lunatic. And that used to one-shot me, but he's gotten a little better. Mostly I one-shot myself. Or one-shot, I guess it's a how much percentage? 5-shot? That's my movement speed. No, 35%. Yeah, 3-shot. Doesn't let me go that low, but it feels like it. War. Now we'll go again. And to the ancient seats. Ori's like our complete Asmodean expert. What in doubt? She's there. Here we go. North we go again. I'm actually gonna have to be farming the bloodied sigils like she farms Asmodean. Running from the butcher non-stop early on. I don't know. That's nearly as relaxing as just squishing the bug. Satisfying death animation still in the game. I think Asmodean may be a little bit cooler now. Pulled in 2 directions. And he has nipple rings. Not that I'm a big fan of those. Let's go to the inventory. Alright. Our options now. This one's got 25% increased chance for additional gold during kill streaks and the cooldown reduction. Pengorger's Gauntlets. This one's got resource cost reduction, which is lame on a basic skill-related type. Unique. So we'll get rid of this. Throw these in here. And then what do we have next up? We got Glacier Fissure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So more Beast in the Ice. No, sorry, I invaded your realm. Sorry, I cut your wings off. Are they though? Doubt it. All the way here. We are going. Let's go ahead and present all two. Here, beastie. Here we go again. Take that gold. We got that helm here. Stitching stones are alright. Who invited these guys? All sorts of late. A little better aspect than the last one we saw that, but nothing too amazing. Back to Yerevar. I'm gonna end up with so much Yerevar. Obdicite in live. Treasure breaches are great Obdicites. Do tons of those, chase down those treasure goblins, and you'll not worry about Obdicite at all anymore. Top of the altar. Okay. Go. Down he goes. Boom. Now I've more hearts. I'll take it. And I don't need anything else from that. Now we go and Dariel again. Are there other bosses right now? Sheesh. On the move again. North we go. Yeah, it's wild. The Obdicite mine, even on like the escalations, don't come anywhere near treasure breaches on live. And it looks like that's going to change coming up to the next season. Currently, right now, Strong Room's ridiculously better than everything else, but I have a feeling they'll change it again too. Who knows what it'll actually balance out to be. It's very strange. And Eom. Those, of course, make Pico. Make some space for it, though. Alright. How are we gonna do this? Socketables. Looks like Belial's coming, too. Video runes I don't need. Do this. Grab Eom. Go Belial. There we are. This is Zeal. This is a non-mythic Zeal in the PTR currently. The husks and anything else we can do here. Cool enough. Let's go next. Harbinger's Den. No problem, King Cobra. No problem. Let's go over here to the Harbinger. Around this way. Alright. Alter Hate. Life regen pretty solid right now. Almost to 6,000 health. It's getting better. Go. Or you only log in to kill Asmodan. Did she now? I don't know if I trust Avarice. Well, I think Avarice has eyes. 10% increased chance for runes in your kill streaks. I'm not that desperate. We could be, but I'm not. Zir. Cool again. Right through here now. She's still got coffee. The coffee's not in her system. Every reason to be lazy. I understand. Somehow, when I'm looking on Pinterest, don't ask me how I got into Pinterest, okay? It's a long story. But it always shows me like little cats that have all sorts of coffee memes. And it always makes me think of Ori. And I'm like, how did I end up with coffee cat memes when I haven't had coffee in years? But they're cute. True. A lot of it is true. But it's weird. Yeah, Oridon can be a bit too easy. Not feeling visceral enough sometimes to keep you on your toes. I love my Oridon, I do, but yeah, the season, despite it like really popping off, because it wasn't active enough, I often chose to play anything but. Anything but. Okay, what we need now, which is wild because all I wanted when Paladin came out was auras. I guess I could go visit this. I should probably go visit at the higher tournament though, see if anybody's doing it on the PTR. Free stuff is free stuff. It's kind of just a weird situation because I'm in a world where I might be the only one anywhere that actually needs this stuff. Everybody else just goes over to Marak and gets it that way, but I'm stubborn. Hey, Flower. Coffee cat memes. Yes, there's some really good ones. I should probably actually start saving them and showing Ori. I'm sure she'd love them. If she hasn't already seen them out there in the wild herself. Alright, I'm checking to see if we got anybody doing the boss thing. Torment 4. You might straight up nap at 11 p.m. Okay, so you're quote unquote napping at 11 p.m. Isn't that just going to sleep? This person's name is PayPal. We got PayPal and Kodiak hanging out Calypso and Magikill. Or Magikill. Who I think is a sorcerer. And there are a lot of these looking at me like, why aren't you in a shroud? Long story. Look at me. Who leveled to 212 naturally. I'm still superior paragon to our friend over here at Tool. Hello, hello! How you doing? Headshots. Here. They haven't told us about the new class and anything like that. It'd be really awesome if it came out early, but I think we got spoiled by Paladin, so a lot of people are thinking it's going to just magically appear in the next season, and I haven't heard anything about this. I can only hope. Only hope. Give us new shinies. I'm always for give it to me now, not later. But I would be very surprised. And I was a believer about the Paladin thing, and I would still be very surprised if we get our hands on the second one before their actual release. We might have to wait, like, most of the time you do with these things. Patch of Abyss out here wrecking people. But right now, those people are not me. That's good news. Careful. Okay, 100, repair 250, Oridon. It's crazy to you because you haven't played since season 1. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, Oridon kicking ass, for sure. Here. Careful. That might hurt. But alright, we're doing fine. We'll chase the Shava down. You guys got Avarice over there on live, and mine is in a Shava. Granted, I do think there was a Haunted one to check out. Okay, Ori. There you go. Mind if we do? You're rotating on the potion front. Careful. Okay, that's a nice little swing. I'll be over this way. Fine. There's a slam. I don't want to be with that right now. And to the east. Grab the potions. Whoops. Okay, here. Go for that one, maybe. You want to play Paladin until it full releases because you don't want to get used to being that strong, then they nerf it. Well, you're coming up to a little bit of an adjust in the upcoming season, but this will be very strong. I don't, imagine it's going to ever feel like super awful. You don't need to save me, PayPal. It's okay. I got no arbiter. I am a sitting duck right now. I'll stay over here. Like all of us got kind of put in our place, surprisingly enough. I'm just out here trying to stay, but yeah, like I say, like Paladin is still looking pretty strong for at least the next season. I would imagine it's still gonna be solid going into the DLC. But yeah, right now it's usually the maiden season of any class. Ridiculously over the top. It doesn't have that castle, it doesn't have that reworked castle currently, and that's what's keeping like all the non-meta type stuff really strong, despite maybe not having the more typical multipliers to be good. So I get it. I know you're not alone too. There's been quite a few people who come through and have like similar reasons why they're not doing Paladin, but it should still be perfectly fine going into the DLC. It's more interesting what happens with classes like Necro that have had a lot of more struggles compared to the other classes. And then Druid. I think those are the two that they can gain a lot from whatever they're gonna do with that skill tree. One-hit weapons, boots, two-handed weapon. This is the only legendary one, but I really don't need two-handers, so I'm gonna go one-handed. Just take the chance. See what it gives me here. Let's go ahead and collect these. Sword, axe, flail. Give me that. Water axe of the golden hour, strength maximum life damage. Toss it. Let's get rid of that. We'll go ahead and throw this into storage. Cooldown reductions. Got it. And next one up. The thing about releasing that one again early, the skill trees that they seem to have in those videos aren't in the game at all yet. And if they put those on a new class by itself, it would be like really out of place. Like the balancing, I think, would be different, wouldn't it? So I don't know if that's a great way to go by, but who knows? So right now in the Paladin tree, I don't think looks anything like that sorcerer tree we saw a cap of. Now what do we have here? On to the right again. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know how real any of it can be for a test like that. If it's running other things. Let's go ahead and open that up. The Andariel. That one. Yeah, exactly. The castle situation, very deliberate choice, I think, by Blizzard with how they released Paladin, and then they're adjusting it a little bit to kind of like rein it in for what looks like season 12, and it's still doing fine. Like I'm doing like the squishiest option I can possibly do right now, and I do go all the way up to 4 now. We can't do bosses here at 4 like I'm trying very easily, but giving it a shot. If I have mythics, I think it'll be fine. Alright, let's see what our damage looks like on her again. Alright, now, like, that bar is moving, so if I really played it, like, really clean, adjusted it to another build that isn't maybe squishy or don't rally as much, I think I would be able to do it, but it's not worth the time. For a test, you know, that's kind of where we're at. Okay, we're going next. What do we want? I did try the compasses, but they don't give me the bloody ones, and I swore it tried to give me one from a box earlier, and it didn't end up being a real one, and the tributes also were like that too. So I think the Whisper Cache dungeon keys right now is bugged. He's unfortunate. Let's see what I can do here. I've been doing some of these on this difficulty, but I don't have a strong room. And I am sad. Let's craft one, maybe. Let's see you. We can craft 50. Let's go 20. I can make 22 currently. Protection, material reserves. They're okay. I think I can do this on the strong room front, so I don't need to worry about it. Okay, equipment cell. Equipment cell, Forgotten Wisdom, Vile Splendor, Gold Reserve, Artillery Shrine, Gold Reserve, Lethal Shrine, the Equipment cell, Forgotten Wisdom, Vile Splendor, Gold Reserve, Obols, Material. No winners. Grab that, we go again. So we try that. Looks like I only want me to craft 20. That's the cap on that, I didn't realize. I could craft that many at a time. Even trying to get pranksters. Action Shrines, Gym Reserve, Lethal Shrines. Lethal Shrines. You're waiting for the real PTR. Daily Shrines, Blastway Shrines, Artillery Shrines, Blastway Shrines, Artillery Shrines. Got Gold Reserve, you're no fun. Craft more. Of course, I can only be 20. Even if I wanted more. Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Gold Reserve, Materials, Equipment Delve. There's a strong room. Equipment Delve, Splendor, Forgotten Wisdom, Materials, Gem, Splendor, Gold, Obols, Forgotten Wisdom, Materials, Forgotten, Gold Reserve. Not many strong rooms to go around, but we'll go ahead and do one of these on a 4. Be fine. Can't do that Endariel yet. That's basically Torment 5 tier. It's a little bit much. Damage is not there. Alright. We're rolling. We should be fine. We did get away with doing one of these on the bloodied front earlier. 213. Hooray. I do like when I just go leave things and the blood explosion just go crazy. Over here on my left. Good for you. Let's do Resplendent Chest. We'll take all of that. Dancing Rings. I'll take that thing. He's part of the strong room, maybe? No, why is it not open yet? No, I didn't activate it. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. This is fine. Ouch. Who did this? What was on you? Can't see it. Annoying. Like the one time I needed that silly tag, so it doesn't give me this. What is it? Did I just kill it this time? Yeah. Interesting. Like, caught me by surprise. I'm like, I didn't even get to see what it was. I hit really hard for no good reason. It'd be pretty straightforward. Yeah, too many. Even I at this point. I actually noticed that until this moment. I was like, wait, is it a 2-bit this early? Well, you know. Alright, so legendaries. Energy. We got summon a special demon. We have the tethering. Let me go. Activate this. Kill the ones that are tethered. Everybody's happy. We need more. This one's alright. And then to the left. Let's go this way. That one is fine. Good enough. Here. And east, we'll grab that sacrifice shrine. Fine for this. There's Ori back. Here. Okay, that follow. Welcome in. 58. So we'll go this way. Go to the southwest. Come on, that's blinking. Got it. Good. Difficulty scaling might be more noticeable. I'm doing 4 very comfortably. I can do 4 bloodied sigils, practically 5s. For Nightmare Dungeon, they're risky. And then some of the affixes on those are crazy, like extra 50% damage on everything. Those are really dangerous right now, but I'm non-mythic right now. Obviously, not fully glyph, not fully masterworked, all that kind of deal. Working with what I got, and it's still like, okay. The bloodied sigils, though, it's noticeable, but it's mostly noticeable the bosses are so damn tanky. Like, anytime the scaling in this game. A little bit. When I want to play up there right now, I play mechanics. Even in like some of the smaller fights, which, you know, is alright, but we never really farm on that. It was like, it's not efficient. So yes, it's noticeable, but I wouldn't really spend that much time there until we're just popping off. So it depends on how you feel about it. It's like, yeah, they're definitely trying something with the scaling, but how we play and how we know we need to play, the efficiency say we don't really engage with it much. So it's a matter of, I don't know when the threshold hits where I feel like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill these bosses enough that I'll take that extra. I'm just always gonna take it down to 3 and just take the 4 torment equivalents reasonably. We'll have to see. It's always what I worry about when they have higher torment type things. It's like, okay, so we can only reasonably play the top meta that has the extra 0 on the damage to actually complete that content reasonably. That always feels bad. But I hope it doesn't come down to that. I don't think, like, Zeal is gonna be shut out of it, but for maybe the bosses, I don't know. Right now, I'm having to run Dark Shroud and Bulwark on my rune combinations to kind of just exist. So I don't even get, like, wax damage. Not great. Let's try to Burial Ground. Alright. Good for this. I think they're gonna buff the kill streak stuff. At least. At least. That one. Yeah. Right. Give me this one there. Yeah, exactly. The Paladin's still fun. Paladin's still fun. We're on Bandit Captains, but I keep seeing too many other shiny things. Distracted. There's one here. Get rid of these. How do I think they will buff? They'll just tweak I think they'll just tweak the numbers on, like, oh yeah, they want more attack speed, they want more blood explosion damage, they want more of all of that kind of thing. That's what I think they'll buff. They'll make the bloodied items better. And they'll up the reward probably off the kill streaking in some way. Because right now it looks like you're gonna salvage those sigils that we're getting, and you're gonna get fresh meat, and you want to convert the fresh meat according to the tooltip mouse over to Gamba for more bloodied items. But the bloody items don't even feel like they're fun. You don't even want to engage with them. That's a whole broken mechanic, a useless mechanic. There's no way it goes live like that. That'd be silly. That'd be silly. So the most obvious thing they could do is just like make the numbers go significantly higher, so it does give us some actual power in the mechanic that's worth chasing. Because right now it doesn't feel like most people are interested in chasing it. I love this blood explosion though. I think it's fun. It's like I'm playing Blood Surge in any build I want. So I'm not complaining. But I know a lot of other people are complaining. They're not happy with what they see the PTR. But it was the same in season 11. Like we were not happy with that either. And then they adjusted it, and all of a sudden, like, this is happy the best season we ever had. So it's like that. That's why there's PTRs. It's okay. Alright, so I can go intelligence, but I don't really need that. I need more of this. Stop pulling me. I'm busy. I'm thinking. Here, let's go that way. We can get these. I don't have any more glyphs to unlock after all. We do have them all popped in there. Okay, who's next? No bosses. Forgot our wisdom. We don't need it right yet. This one's a strong room. Waller elites. Dangerous, but I'm gonna do it. People never happy. There's so much more promising season than we thought the last. Yeah. Okay. Here. Back over to the right for us. I've got it. Smaller shock lances. Hey there, butcher boy. There's my strong room. So now he's going to be a little bit of a disruption here as I try to do this. Fine, it's fine. Ooh, I don't like that chaos orb right there in the juncture. Nice. Bad choke point. We activated this already this time, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Be healthy, a little more damage. I'll just ignore that the butcher's there. So will he chase me in the strong room? I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, here we are. We talked about playing since season 5 is a lot. Yeah. Changed a lot. So you didn't even play like Vessel Hatred in season 6. So you've gone quite a bit. And then it sounds like the next DLC is going to change the game a lot too. So you relearned how it is now, but all of us are probably going to be in for a let's relearn or learn the new game moment not too long from now too. They seem to like to do that a lot. Let's see this. We don't know what that cube is doing. We don't know what those skill trees are gonna look like. We don't know what the other game mode is yet. We got another class coming. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. And then here. We'll go out here, right? I want to go that way, but I don't have the means to jump across. So we'll go around. There we are. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I saw some screenshots of all that. Don't know what to think of more crafting until I get my hands on it, I think. Ouch. That hurt. What hit me? I don't know. This is usually the problem. I was supposed to pick up this, but I kind of forgot. And then that one is the no potion one, which is against my imbiber. Maybe we don't care about it right now. Ouch. No, the damage over time always hurts early on for sure. Rip indeed. Here we are with the right. You go. Sure. I wanted to do that up there. It's something hurt. The boss. For the strong room boss. Did not get the best of buffs on it. Would have been better probably to take it to number 3. The pain. People use the runes instead of putting them in your gear. One could only hope it does something to make this stuff not take up so much space. Like anything to take up less space. Dang, you hurt right now. Got that fire, probably. Oh, I know why he hurts right now. I gotta wait for this to come back. Anyway, so we're on timer currently. Okay, you with the Arbiter. We'll see what happens then where I've got extra defense and damage and everything going on. Ouch, still hurts a lot. You are still pretty painful. That's gonna hurt. Stay out of it. Next concentration. Ooh, he's got more range than I thought he did. There we go again. Now I gotta wait for this. He's coming. 15 seconds until Arbiter. I'm not here. I'm not here. Don't look at me. That's a lot bigger of an attack than I ever realized. Damn. Yes, I'm very happy it's not the traditional set system that you see in D3 and other games. It's an additional slots and socket type thing, so we don't have to deal with all of that. I don't like what becomes anti-build diversity. Dang, you hurt. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, that's right. It does kind of remind me of Charms. A lot of other like MMORPG type games also have sets where you are aligning multiple pieces of your gear to complete a set buff. That only happens when all of those sockets, all those slots are filled by pieces of the set. So it means that at the high end, usually everybody has to wear a very small handful of select gear because the best buffs in the game come from those predetermined sets, which means that if it doesn't align with certain builds, you're just kind of out of luck and you're not going to be playing those. Pyro class hurts here. So they're opening it up to a different gear slot, and those are where you put the sets, and it's okay. We're still using the other parts of the system and not losing this. Although when it comes down to it at the higher end, it really becomes that these are already, in a way, set items because we always choose more or less the same thing. It's like, okay, these are the highest multiplicative, so of course that's what I'm going to choose, which becomes practical set, but it's not as tight fitting and exact as sets in the usual sense. There, I have to not get hit by any of his mechanics. That's basically where we're at. Keep it moving, otherwise it's not gonna go well for us. And that range is wild, but it is in a cone, so it is avoidable. There. Okay, that one hits. Potion, we're gonna use it, stay out the way. There we go. Even how much opposite it gives me for only a 2. Pretty hefty on the bloody sigil, so I guess that's alright. Let's go. Yeah, these are equivalent to 1 torment higher when you do them. So this is torment 5 on a non-mythic character that is not like Paragon 300 and all this sort of thing. But yeah, we'll die a little bit here. This is also Zeal, so it is probably the squishiest of all the Paladin builds to be played. Because I don't have a life roll on a 2-handed weapon. That's a huge amount of health. I don't have a shield. That's a huge amount of defense. I self-sacrifice my health in 2 different ways right now because I refuse to take off rally at the moment. Here's some quacks. I like those. Nice. Alright, I'm doing well. The new season doing alright in the PTR. I do think they need to tweak some numbers, perhaps, and adjust some things as they always do to PTR. But I think it'd be alright. Oh, it's probably gonna be a short season and all. I deal with the butcher to get through this part. Give him some space. We got a shadow clone spider still all over my case for some reason. There we go. And let's go up here again. I think Bot is kind of like in and out of doing work stuff, so he might be busy. I think she's trying to dump some items off on him. Right here with the Ward of Eyes. I'm gonna get rid of that. And I definitely can't pick up anything even after stream because I have not gone through all the things that you gave me last time, Rory. We are overflowing with sanctification items. Here we are. This one, left side here. That Ward of Eyes. Got it. Helm with bloody stuff on it. Interesting. The next one I want is going to be up here. Don't need the well right now. We like our lower potions for the Imbiber. Grab our channeling. And then Ward of Eyes right here. I don't know how I didn't do any damage for so long, but it popped off eventually. Dungeon cleared. We made it. Let's see what the opposite actually ended up looking like in a moment. See if we can finish up this gear that is in 25. See where that puts us in. Yeah, I think she was trying to give you gear on live. Now we'll do our sword here. This one, 3% cooldown reduction per kill streak tier. The first time I've seen this, but I don't think it pops off more than having a GA over there on that one. But it is interesting. I know it exists, and I'm kind of curious. 20% increased chance for additional salvage materials in your kill streaks. I don't think that would ever actually equate to the ones I need, though. Maximum resource chest armor, life on hit, at least I don't have the bloodied stuff. Alright, Fawn said he can pick up stuff. Probably gonna drop off a lot, though. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff here. What's the aspect? Let's say prudent hearts. We don't care about that too much right now. Get rid of these. maybe. You gave me like 2 characters plus worth the other day. It's like, I don't know. I'm gonna do all this. I'll put this away over here. Over here. Glyph rune, jaw rune, EO. Reduce your active cooldown by 0.1 seconds. I might not feel bad right now where we're kind of in a weird state, but no, we'll keep what we got. I need the Dark Shrouds just as much, if not more. Still dying sometimes despite it. Just got a little hell tide. Let me get more sigils. Go up here. We both can use damage reduction shields. They're probably better for me, but if he has enough inventory space or if he can make more mules or whatever, he can hold it for me and he can give it to me some other time. Alright, now my damage reduction shields do not have any awesome sanctification, so yeah, I could use them. Okay. Here we are. Forgotten wisdom, oh no. Go grab one of those later. For now, we're blood explosion-y. For that. Up to 5. Stop this. That hurt a little bit. I don't like standing in that gold blood, whatever it is, pool. There's your cultist. Did I get that thing done? Yeah, I did. That other icon, something else. Careful about the explosion things are happening. I got my potions. Go again. Looking pretty decently sturdy. We're at now almost 6,000 health. Starting to approach the point where we're not getting one shot everywhere we go. It's always exciting. Keep picking up more strength nodes on the Paragon is nice too. Cinders. There we go. This one is fine. Here again. Luna, take. 2. Okay, Fisher. Next for me is the Maddox Watch. A little bit counts. Needs more. But yeah, I forgot to Masterwork. Champion Demise. Over here. Looks good. There you are. Get this. 101. Those cinders. Here we go again. There and there. Got it. 108. Fine. Okay, good for you. 115. This will be fine there. And mortars. Flareny. Got it. Fine for you. And this way. 25. 2. 131. I want every sigil I can pick up. Oh, there's 2. Like, there's no way I'll do all that and traffic all those back or whatever. But I kinda am a little bit. See that? 143. Not enough for the mystery. It really looks like Blood Surge. Blood Surge Paladin. Like, just for that alone, I'm excited for this next upcoming season. I don't even care what they do. Like, just make sure I have one of these on something. It'll be alright. Like, I've played Blood Surge and done crash damage plenty of times and still loved it. It's okay. The bar is not high for me. Spire, I don't want to do that right now. Can we lower it to every kill? Bam it everywhere. Every 10? It's okay, the hell tag. Sure. But what I do it all the time. Blood explosions on Blood Surge, because our eyes are already not strained enough with just Blood Surge as it normally is. Like, we are on tournament 4 now. So, Blood Explosion does look like it's doing something. I don't think that's all just my deal killing. Yep, we're tapped on those. Fortunate. And probably the boss one's stacked. And it'd be nice if the boss ones look different too. Just expect me to read while I'm massacring? Crazy. This is not done yet? I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Maybe I didn't even interact with it. Busy keeping the kill streak alive. Amulets. Here. That's done for. Grab the potions. Do I think they'll ever add a system where you get a chance to gear a drop that's already masterwork in case like Destiny 2 that would happen? I think that would be cool. I don't know if that's really necessary in this one. I think at a certain point our materials get like over the top. It's like foregone conclusion. Anything we like is gonna hit it. Wait, no. Like, I would worry about it being another thing that shows up on the drop and just complicated. Like, I feel like that's necessary. Now, if it came with something like a sanctification equivalent and it's like really, really awesome to the point that it would change our feeling about the item, then I'm for that. I don't think the extra little upgrade on the masterwork front is it, but on like some other part of the item progression, then yeah, I could see that. Here we are. Fields of Judgment, 235. One's done. Where's my mystery box out here anyway? All the way on the left side. Whoops, trying to get out of the map. Danger, danger. Over here. Soon to be able to get the mystery box. Soon. That. Go this way. Trigger for you. Get the yellow lunatic out of there. Don't need it. Nicely done. That was either two. We'll take this route. Just don't get off. I'm so close to being able to open that box. It's the altar. Haven't done that for favor yet either. Let's get the mystery box first and bin. We'll worry about that. For here. Let's hit that 2K. Remove it, remove it. There we go. This is fine. Poison, poison. Okay, a lot of cinders there, but first we gotta do this thing. We're gonna have these things. Oh, our first starting up, we didn't get one shot by that. Progress has been made. And drop anything super amazing. Did it. The kill streak going, and we'll go see if we can do the altars here. So, these sigils. Go. There's a Hellborn, actually, I want that too. Here. Although, well, then maybe some danger by fighting the elite out here with all that on it, but I got it. Around 214, nice. There we go. On this front, we gotta go down southeast. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Fishing kind of wild. And here. Let's go ahead and hit this one. And that one. Cool for you. Neath iron. Just keep cycling through. Expect that rally's gonna hurt a little bit and we'll be alright, but yeah. Definitely can still detect the difference between the evasion deal, even if we're not getting as much core skill off of evading, I can still team rally. I'm gonna get my evade on. I know nothing else at this point. Too spoiled. Yes, fishing is coming with a DLC. They haven't really given us any details on it, but it's in like the taglines for reasons you should buy the DLC and play it. So something's going on with fishing. We don't know what. Yeah. There's fishing in Immortal, I suppose. But I don't know if anything in Immortal is really a great benchmark for what we should expect in P4. We shall see. Fire room. Ooh, that was close. Almost died. The Arbiter was down. In most cases, fishing their rewards are sick. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I know we have some people who really love like collecting, or like a fish encyclopedia, or like trying to get like the biggest fish possible. These kind of things. You can give a little bit more playability, replayability to a game, in whatever configuration. So you know, it's not bad. More content is good. I have a feeling that I'll be real, and I will probably engage with it. Maybe not the most, but I will engage with it more than I am Dark Citadel right now. And like for a longer period of time, it's just like, oh, I'm chilling. That's a fish. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. I don't mind. I would never ask for less. Always like more, so it's okay. Unless we're talking about sigils, then less. Less is okay. Less is okay. We can make an exception for that. Right then. Leave me alone. You're giving me too much already. I can't handle it. Another case of, yeah, there might be some instances where we can ask for less. We changed our minds. We can have less. Oh, careful, rally hurts. There we are. Give me this. Careful. Okay then. Execute me, please don't. Get the other mystery boxes. Sure. Just gotta be a little careful about it. But I don't know if my kill streak's gonna persist across the zone. I guess for science we could go look. About to hit 3K here. It's always around when I hit 3K I do something dumb. Right now my Arbiter isn't up, so we probably should do something about that. See, it looks like when I'm like transitioning between zones, it freezes the kill streak, but it does keep it, so that's cool. The more you know. It also did that in like a safe zone, but then I got to the safe zone where I couldn't attack anymore, couldn't kill anything, and of course it expired anyway, so it's a very strange situation, but there you are. For 3K. And for that, let's go up here. Pop in all this, we'll grab some gold now. Over here. Joy, having you do 110 pay so you just finished campaign. Not ready for this. Yeah. Like, I don't even know what this is. I don't know where I am right now. How did this happen? How it goes a lot in this game. Okay, let's go down here a little bit. I just killed like one thing and it dropped like 5 sigils. Okay, settle down. Settle down. Go this way, nice little oasis you got there. Got that regen pop up. How are we gonna get there? Actually, maybe go left. Maybe go left. Here. The aura rings or skill rings on those slots here. Yeah. That's it. That's how it happens. That's how it goes in this game. I mean, technically right now, if your friend really wants to, you have a fresh character right out of the box, and they can pull you over to Karagar, take you through the pit, open up the torments, because they're not really locked in, take you through the campaign, like, what are they? Keystones? The Keystone dungeons, they empower level you in bosses or whatever. In a few minutes. If you have to do the campaign to do all that, it's kind of wild, but it's nice to have the option, I guess, if people really like that. But it does come with sometimes a little issue where people who aren't that fresh and new, and I'm sure it'll happen a lot during the DLC, but they'll ask us to boost them immediately. They don't even know how the game plays. And they're like, no, we gotta teach you how to fish first. And now I'm gonna say that, and we can literally sit them down and teach them how to fish. And they'll be like, what the hell is happening? And it's like, this is what we do. This is how new players should learn to play this game. You should learn to actually fish instead of being asked to be given the fish. Okay, here. From no gear to 3 missing from Sparks, and you got all gear Masterwork in like 5 minutes. Yeah, it can be a little overwhelming. A little overwhelming, you don't know what's up yet. 93, so I can open armor boxes, but nothing else yet. We're almost 4,000 kills. I'm just out here like killing random stuff to get the kill streak up because it's cool at this point. Sure, why not? Just don't die to some dumb one-shot. That's basically how it's gonna be, I know it. About 15 minutes in this Helltide. And why is there bright over here? I do not like doing that traversal. That was a bad idea. Arbiter, please. Otherwise, Arbiter or death. It's Arbiter or death. I'm not gonna Hellspire. I don't trust my health in there. 119 on our singers. Where's my 4,000 kills, yo? Like, nothing to hit here. There we go. Health return. We're very vampiric. We even have our blood explosion. Pretty satisfied. Fine. Go again right for this. 133. 1,000 and climbing. That look. Oh, this must go. We got a little bit of gloves going on there. I don't have inventory space at the moment. Yes, like a quick run by collection. Arbiter again. Worm pops up as soon as I pop down. So many sigils everywhere. 4,000 and climbing. I know. This is like leaves everywhere in the middle of the desert. It seems like it doesn't make much sense. Cinders for you. Got it here. And I'll take that. 174. I think they will be. They might be ramped up right now because they wanted us to have an easy time testing that sort of thing. It is a bit excessive right now. If the boss one's stacked really high, it wouldn't be so bad. A lot of those I could like pick up because of the boss types, but right now we don't have that. And the boss ones are identical to each other in the bloodied form. There's no reason they shouldn't stack unless they're trying to intentionally limit how many we can have at once, which is really nasty. I don't like that when they do that. Like how they do it in season 11, you only get 20 of the corrupted at a time when they stop dropping. But I also like having to game it where I feel like, oh, I want more, so we're just gonna let them stay on the ground until I pick them all up together. Like, all nasty. All gross. I don't like it. Alright. I said, here, damn. Heck more. You need more. It's worse than in live, and live is so bad on Sigils. We've been memeing it the whole time. It's like, oh no. What is this? Alright. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, it might be that, but I don't think that anywhere I've looked they said that explicitly, so I'm not sure. There's our 5,000 kill coming. There you go. Now there's an elite here. I'm a little concerned about those anytime they pop up because they might explode on me. A bad time. 258. Looks good. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Right here. East again. There you go. Bad. 268. We go with this. Don't mind if we do here. Looks good. Kicksarf now. Got you. Drop anything fun? Nope. It looks like he dropped multiple cinders in one stack instead of like 1-to-1s. Okay. Alder's Cave. And it told me that I'm at Alder's Cave. The entrance is literally just Alder's Cave. Cool. Didn't actually know that he did that. The more you know. Go, don't explode. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Alright, 5,002. See how we're doing. How does kill streak even work? Do you get more XP while killing, or you get a bunch after? It gets a bunch after you leave. And then I think there's set multipliers depending on the tier. Like now we're max tier. For every kill you get some amount. I'm gonna let this one end here so I don't get killed and lose it. So you see how much it gives us since we're talking about it right now. Kill this thing and hopefully it doesn't kill me while I'm just standing. I'm just chilling. So we got 400k. So that is the same amount as soon as you get Massacre. So technically, as soon as you hit Massacre, you should let it expire? Which I don't like at all, and I've actually never thought about it. But yeah, it just gave me like another 400k. That's the exact same amount if I just had 1k. So we had all that extra and I could have got more if I let it go. Yeah, so they need to fix that. Yeah, that can't be right. That can't be right. For all that extra work, at least they should give me the 400k times 5. And then I accept that, and if not even bigger for going up higher. Yeah, they gotta fix that. Here we are. Now we need more boxes. Let's go ahead and open up the weapon spot. Over there. Okay. It drops on floor changes. Okay, so in the pit, yeah, if you don't time it out like perfectly, there's a good chance your loading screen is gonna break it. And I'm pretty sure sometimes even just going through has broken it. So that's not great. And then hordes, you can keep attacking during the buffs, boon and bane selection, and it will keep going. Just like I can do right now. When I keep attacking, those chains go up. You can actually sustain in a horde. It does not feel good. It definitely does not feel good, but I have done it, and it's not as bad as people made it sound. But I feel like if they had a little bit more leeway, it would feel better. Like, I don't feel like I have a lot of time to look at what the boons and banes are doing. Just sustain my kill streak, and I keep having to do this. And then if you are resource bound and not, like, invaded in here, then, you know, it's difficult. So it becomes very much, what is your build? And can your build spam like this one can? To sustain in the horde. So they probably should make it freeze when it's selection time. And they have the freeze and the transition for the maps. So they have the technology. It should be done. It should be done. Let's open the weapon box. Instead of keeping sustaining this, I already have the big one and I canceled it. Let's get that light weaponry out here. After 10k, your character should strip naked where the real streaking begins. That would be something. I don't think that's what I would suggest, but yeah, that would be something. Alright, let's go ahead and do amulets next. I gotta do real killing first though. Alright, stay out of that. That's what Frost just posted. Yeah, that's definitely what that is. Good idea. Bobo is too bad. Let's get the real streak here. What do you think I am, a barbarian? Crazy. Need more cinders. Where are you? All the stuff already dead. There's more. Nice blood explosion you got there. I approve. Now let's go down. I gotta kill a little bit more. There we go. Get stuff up here. Nice. I was saying how my zeal needs more screen clear. It's a shame I don't have it. I realize now that blood explosion was waiting for me the whole time. Now we got something going on. I don't think it does all that much damage, but if I just scale like flat damage type stuff, physical damage, I do have a lift for that. I suppose we could scale the blood explosion better. Like, obviously, it's not holy damage. I can't be doing that. Other damage, sure. Get more value for my strength hit. So Challenger would help my blood explosion, I assume, but that would work. Things like this. Alright, and so with the Diablo 30th anniversary announcement for next Wednesday, I think they listed the things somewhere out there. But I would anticipate at least being told what the new class is. I think that's why they don't tell us. I think they're also going to tell us some things about other parts of the Diablo franchise too. So we shall see. Amulets, amulets, amulets. Ouch. Well, good news. I just opened up that box, so I didn't need that anyway. Let's go ahead and head back to town here. Good luck at your meeting, Ori. I'm actually gonna call stream here since, you know, PTR, kind of like chilling, vibing. So we'll go raid somebody else doing the D4 thing. I'll be back sometime tonight. Probably actually keep grinding this because I'm having fun just seeing how it goes. I have no rush to like test any other classes or anything like that. We still have some more days, so it's all good. Thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.
An artificial paradise. An artificial paradise.